Kind of, maybe. Am I loud enough? Am I working on the same save? Yes, I am. That's exactly it. Am I not? I'm not loud enough. How's that? Is that better? Okay. So, when we were last playing this game, we were making some pancakes. Very sexual. Nice. You like that? I'm still unsure. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand why people do it, but there you go, they do. Okay, rods. Rods. Oh yeah, shit. We were doing rods, weren't we? Sounds like some sort of like crazy drug. Hey man, you doing some rods? Oh, my god. Fucking fell down to my death. Okay, so we can't follow the conveyor up to the second floor, which is sort of annoying. But we can sort of go climb up here like this, and then go like that, and then configure rods on the second floor. Okay, nice. All right, so we did the front bit, and the front bit is all hooked up, and the spaghetti bit at the top there is all hooked up too. So now we just have to replicate this, and then have this come in and split again. And once the rods are done here, I think we're going to have to get some more smelting going as well, right? We're going to need another smelter, potentially. No? Are you guys up for another smelter or not? Not really. Not feeling the other smelter. I can't place this. Oh, there. Yeah, I can place it here. Okay, that's nice. I might place that like that and then have like another big one. Another big one? Fucking excuse me? Oh, you gotta do it like this. That's right. And then... Wait, is this not the fucking big one? What the fuck? We might have to do a double stack. Okay, I might have to get rid of this one and get it next to it instead. Look. Oh, it's in... Oh, no. There's some encroachment. Okay, there, that works. I had a little bit of trouble there, but it's fine. There's always a way around it in this glorious game. There's always some way around it, right? So now we can jump up to there. Okay, so we need a similar sort of setup here as well. We're gonna need to have another splitter, and then we're gonna have to have a splitter out here too. Oh, God, we're gonna have to split. We're gonna have to split the. You know what? Maybe we set the smelter up back here so that it feeds directly into this. So we'll have like iron smelting on one side, and then we'll have like copper smelting on the other side, and then we'll have the factory storage and stuff will come down here, and then we can start getting rid of a lot of these factories and then move into this area with like our assembly and manufacturing, like making some better stuff, right? The miners have been nerfed. Have I noticed? No, I have not. What do you mean they've been nerfed? In what way? How have they changed? Do they pull out less stuff or something, or what's going on? Do I have a Discord? Yeah, I do. Can I do multiplayer? Yeah, I could. It's a solo adventure here, though. I don't really want anybody to come in and fuck up all my stuff. You know what I mean? Does the health bar regenerate over time? It looks like it might, yeah. I'm not sure, though. It's half the production. Oh, shit, really? Why did they do that? Any reason? It's just too much stuff coming out? Huh. Well, that's annoying. Okay. This thing floats in the air, have you noticed? Alright, so we want to have some walls here. Again, keeping with like our theme. We're keeping with our nice theme here. So this is going to be solid wall all the way up. That's good. And then we're going to have like another hole here. And this is going to be another input thing, right? So we can put that there too. And then we'll have to get another splitter here, and then we're going to have to get some more iron as well. Why does the music keep cutting out? What the fuck? Okay, so we have a splitter here which accepts whoa. So it has to be in line with this window. So it has to be like this. Right? And then this bit goes in here like that. And then this bit goes directly in here like this. Is that right? No. The middle bit... Yes, the middle bit goes straight down, and then these other bits come around, right? So this one goes... This is the easy part. Getting all this bit hooked up here. It's this is the hard bit here. Doing another one of these things. God damn. Face, is it me or is face cam out of sync with the audio? It seems like 1 to 2 seconds behind the audio. No, I don't know. It's some people it is and some people it isn't. How does this game run? Is it chugging at all? It's pretty stable for now. I haven't noticed any significant chugging, so that's pretty good. This is going to annoy me though. We might need to like step up the next level of the factory, so to raise it up past like all of this crap, right? Because look, we've got like we've got a little bit of spillage in here. We want to hide some of this grass, I believe. We don't want there to be any grass visible. So we can place these here to hide the grass. But then, what about us? What about us? We're gonna have to place another one here too. To hide this stuff. And then we're gonna have to maybe like think about having the next stage. So it'll be like, it'll step up one to work with the land here, right? Oh shit, but if it steps up one, then that's gonna throw everything out of whack in terms of lining it up with like the storage and stuff too, right? It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. We'll have to figure it out though. We'll have to see. Anyway, for now, let's get this thing going. Actually, we got to get rid of these two here, right? Because we got to set up this thing. So how far away is this thing? It's got to be pretty much exact, right? So we have to have like... It lines up here. I think it's like there, right? That one there? Is it like super close to the... Or is it not like that close? Hang on a second. It's... No, it's like kind of far away. So it shouldn't be this close to here. It should be like... Here, I think. Okay. I think that's about right. And then this one goes here, but then lines up with that like that. Right? Right, chat? I think that's about right. Okay, and then how does this bit work? Oh yeah, so this bit comes out of here and goes into there like that. So we're gonna have to get rid of that as well. So we're not gonna be able to hide all of the grass there. Oh, actually, we might still be able to hide the grass. We'll see. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that bit comes around here like that, and then we have to get this bit has to go up into here like that. Okay, perfect. I think we're on to a winner here. I think we got it where it needs to go. And then we just build it up to the top, and then it can hook in at the top there, and then we can run some plates, and then we're making rods in like far less time than it took us to get the plate setup going, because that was the first one. Now we're just doing the assembly based on the instructions, right? So are we skipping one every time? Yeah, I think we are. Okay, how high up does this go? Fuck me, this is the best. Look what we've made. It's so good. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's ready to go here. It fits. Is that about right? Is that the exact same? Wait, I don't think we needed this last one. I think from here it would have gone up. So actually we made a little bit of a mistake on this one, but we'll just leave it for now. Okay, perfect. So we can get rid of this one here. And that means that this one here can get rid of. And also this one too. So that's perfect. So that goes right in. Okay, excellent. Yes? No. It just works. That's it. That's the big takeaway from this one. It just works. So if that goes up. Oh, I see. Because this one here didn't skip one. So we can actually fix this one too. So we go like this. And we skip one up. Oh, what have I done here? So that goes like that, and then that goes... Oh no, that's about right, isn't it? So if that goes in like that, and then this goes up like that, then we get rid of this one, and this one. Then that should just go straight in, right? We've got like some extra there too. That goes straight in. So now that's the same on the other side too, right? Yes? Yes, it's the same. Yeah, we did it. We got it matching. Don't worry, boys. Don't worry. It's the details that matter, right? It's the details. Okay, good. Foundations then. Let's get the roof on here. We can get some walls back here and stuff too. And then we're gonna probably start setting up our next our smelter over here too. Because we've got like iron coming in from there, but we're gonna have iron coming in from other places too, right? There's a whole bunch of deposits all over the damn place, and we can maybe get some trucks set up to bring the iron in from the mines or something, instead of having conveyors like going all around. So we can have trucks coming up to the factory, dropping off the iron, and then we can. Is there a way to get like stuff dropped off and then put onto like conveyors and stuff too? Hafu made you raid. Oh my god. And Zenron got banned. Now Hafu's laughing at you as well. Jesus. What's up, Hafu? How you doing? How's the wild and wacky world of auto chess? I haven't played it in like months now. It feels like months. I've just been playing Apex like all the time, and this stupid game as well. No, auto chess is so fun. I know you guys are like super addicted to it. I understand though. I was as well at first, but I managed to kick the addiction and replace it with newer, better addictions. It's like stopping cocaine and then just saying, you know what, cocaine is so last year. Now I'm just on the meth all the time instead. It's just better for me. It works better for me. It fits my lifestyle better. It's my toothless, weird hillbilly lifestyle. I prefer the meth to like you know, sort of like 1980s designer cocaine in Miami sort of thing. I've opted instead for like deepest, darkest Alabama meth. I'm just doing a thumbs up. I was being asked from across the way outside about Terry. He's fine. Turns out he's fine. He's actually fine. What just happened? How does Hafu know Sips? How do I know? We met at BlizzCon one year, right? I think. Yeah, we met. Yeah, it was like I think the first BlizzCon we went to. We met at BlizzCon. Me and the boys. We were all there. We met Hafu and a bunch of other people, and we've just sort of been friends since. It's about right, isn't it? Strippin'. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you knew Strippin' before you knew anyone else, right? We met through Strippin' like 5 years ago. It's a long time. Time flies, doesn't it? Holy crap, it goes so fast. Hold T for emotes. There's emotes? Oh yeah, we can twirl it. Shit. We could do some clapping when we finish building stuff now. Now that I know that these emotes exist, that's incredible. All right, let's put some foundations down then, and we'll start getting this this other smelter together. We'll try to line it up with this too, and I guess the best way to do that is to just put foundations across the way here, and then we'll start building this smeltery. The smeltery? We'll start build. We just want to make sure that it's gonna. Oh, fuck. See, look, it's got to be higher because, look, we have to build it into this hillside here. And I don't want it to, like... I fucking hate nature. Like, big time. Okay, I think this is fine. Because we're not going to really build further back from here, right? Let's say that this is our limit here. We don't want to build, like, back any further than this. And then we just sort of, like, add a whole bunch of... Don't worry, guys. I've got a concrete factory. I'm making lots of concrete. We're never going to run out of materials. Famous last words. But no, we probably won't run out of materials. We're going to have to, like, figure out how this truck stuff works as well, right? See if we can get some big loads over here. Try to get, like, some massive truckloads of stuff. And then we'll just make all of the shit here. And we'll split it out here accordingly as well. Okay. So that's fine. That can be, like... do we want to go, like, one more over? Yes. Okay. We'll go one more over so that it lines up better. And then this is going to be, like, our second factory. That's going to feed into our first factory, which is not completed yet. Okay, so let's get rid of these foundations since it's lined up now. So it's going to be a little bit higher up, but that's okay. And then we want to have, like, some ramps. Some big ramps. Big ramps? Big ramps. Okay. Because the truck's going to have to try to come up this ramp, right? Come in here. Can I put this here even though there's a... No, I can't. Okay. That's all right. We can fix that after. Okay. So you come in here and then... Well, get rid of... Wait, I probably have to chainsaw down some of this stuff. Let me go get the chainsaw and get some fuel and stuff too. And then we can cut down some of this other nature that's in the way. Yes? Big juicy ramps. Whoever invented nature was a fucking pleb. Yes. You're right about that. Mother Nature is the ultimate pleb, it turns out. Fuck her and her stupid, mystical, magical nature. We're gonna cover this whole map in blocks. Just to show her who's boss, right? Fucking... That's right. Do I have any fuel? And where the fuck is my chainsaw? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, so I don't have fuel, but I do have... I might be able to make a couple of little fuels. Maybe I can make, like, just a few fuels. Let's see. What can I make? Biomass leaves. And I can make 14 biofuels. That might be enough just to chainsaw down some of this stuff, right? 14 biofuels. When am I going to do a tour of my house? I don't know. That wasn't on the cards, right? If we get 300 subs in a day, I'm going to do a squat. So how many subs in a day do you think we need to get to do a house tour? It's substantially more effort than doing one squat. So you do the math. You do the math and let me know what you come up with. Right now would be a good time to sprig the free Amazon sub. Yeah, that's true actually. Did you know that there's a thing called Twitch Prime that you can have when you sign up to Amazon Prime, get Twitch Prime, and you get a free sub? Did you know about this? Well, if you didn't know, I'm the guy who's here to tell you anyway. It's just a wonderful thing where you can have a free sub, and you know what you can do with this sub? You can use it on anybody you want, your favorite dude. It's me. You can give them a free sub if you want to. So if you're wondering what to do with that free sub, oh, fuck me, I'm so bad at this. Like, I can't even do it even semi-seriously. Like, I don't know how people do it. It's crazy. Do people have like a big line for that kind of stuff? Do they say things like mash that button and stuff like that too? It's you. A free Subway sandwich. Either your favorite dude or Sips. Yeah, that's either one works really. It's fine. Are we gonna run out of power soon? I hope not. Okay, I'll get rid of all of this nature around here so that we have room for the trucks and stuff to come in. You're doing great, Dad! And then we should be in good shape, right?
Sips.
Yeah?
This is Mother Nature.
Oh.
You talking mad shit for someone within natural disaster range.
I'm not. Come on, there's no way. There's no natural. We got a sea wall built by the Germans. It's a beautiful wall, kind of, but it keeps the sea out, Mother Nature. So fucking chew on that. Chew on that. No, it's true. The Germans invaded this place in World War II, and they built a big sea wall. It was part of the Atlantic Wall, Hitler's Atlantic Wall. That's what they called it. And this was part of it. They built like guns and everything. It's crazy. You can still see them to this day. They still exist. They're still set up. No, Germans are good at building walls. See it? Yeah. See, there are some cases where walls aren't that bad. You're right about that. You're right. Trump would be really happy. Trump would be so proud of Hitler building an Atlantic Wall. I bet you if you mentioned that to him, he'd be like, an Atlantic Wall? Oh my God, we're gonna make it huge. We're gonna build it right in the ocean. It's just that'll be like his new thing. Wait, so is he still not able to build the other wall, the Mexico wall that he wants to build? Like I've lost track. It's so fucking boring too, but I don't even know why I'm asking. Just put me out of my misery. Is it happening or not? Nope. Okay, good. Let's just leave it at that. Jesus Christ. Something tells me Hitler would be proud of Trump too. Yeah, maybe. I think maybe Hitler would have been proud of Trump. He sort of you know, he defied the odds, didn't he? He defied all the odds. Nobody thought that he would ever get it. Hey, level 69 Gendermancer, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Mother Nature getting mad at me for talking mad shit. Crazy. We'll make the fish pay. We'll make the fish pay for it. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna miss this old part of the factory. We spent so much time setting this up, but the new factory just looks so fucking good already. Look, it's really coming together hard, isn't it? We gotta make sure that we fix the stairs on the outside, though. Those stairs on the outside are just no good. Boys, I'm thinking like, you know how we're trying to like go across with more? Maybe building up is the future. Maybe Mr. Ideas is like, hang on a second, we gotta build up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jim Beam? No? Holy crap, that looks great. Thanks. Oh my God, look, there's a fairy here, look. Get out of here. Get out of here, Mother Nature. Take your stupid butterflies with you as well. Nobody wants them around here. It's a butterfly-free zone. Okay, great. So how do we do this truck stuff? We got a truck station. Either send or receive resources to vehicles, has an inventory with 48 slots, transfer up to 120 stacks per minute to and from docked vehicle. So this truck station must have conveyor belt access stuff too, right? So we could set up a truck station, for instance, over here, and then we could get a truck to come and deliver the ore into here, right? And then once the ore is delivered to this truck station, blam, we send it up here. Boys, I'm liking this idea. We're gonna have a shipping and receiving down here for the ores. Okay, let's see. Truck station. So this truck station, how big is this bad boy? Quite big. So this is the input and that's the output. And the truck... Fuck, I can't even place this thing on here. Oh, it's because I'm missing modular frames and rotors. Alright, I'm going to need some modular frames and rotors if I want this to happen, right? Yeah, we're making a shipping and receiving. It's all of my dreams are coming true all at once. It's a little bit too much for me to handle, actually. Oh my God, this fucking game just keeps on delivering. It's crazy. So we need some of those frames and some rotors, and I don't know how to make these things. Modular frames, what do we need? Some rods, and we need some reinforced iron plates. Okay, so let's add a couple of these to my to-do list. We're gonna need like, I would say, probably like 50.
We need to build a wall. We need to build up. My brain is smoking clap, clap, clap also in 12 and gay.
Screws I have a ton of. I have tons of screws in here. Oh, yeah, no, I do have some in here too. So how many do we need? Just 1,200 screws? Fucking no problem. Okay, the only thing is, though, is that we're going to have to do this probably in a factory, right? For these... Oh, this is for rotors. So rotors needs rods and screws. The modular frames needs these reinforced iron plates. And reinforced iron plates... Oh, it's going to take forever. It's going to take so long. We should actually have a... Don't forget the 11-minute YouTube video ending. Hey, Mr. Ideas. We need to build a wall. We need to build up. My brain is smoking. Clap, clap, clap. Also, I'm 12 and gay. Hey, thanks, Mr. Ideas, for the donation. It's true. All those things are true. It's true I am 12 and I'm also gay as well. My brain is smoking from all these ideas. It's like there's steam coming out of my ears because my brain is just like just red hot right now from all the ideas. Need I remind you that building, shipping, and receiving cannot have been that passionate of a dream as you did it in Volts, as we all know how that ended. Yeah, I know. It's time to make up for... It's time to make up for the past, right? So we need more screws, and we got lots of rods. We need rods here, too. Okay, so how many modular frames are we building? Exactly. So truck station... We want... I think we want 2 truck stations. One for shipping and one for receiving, right? So we need 20 of these modular frames. Okay, just so happens that I can make just about 20 of these. Cables I've got on me right now, it appears. And then I need 10 rotors. And then we're good to go. Okay, so what do I need for the rotors? I need rods. Where are my rods at? Oh yeah, they're in storage here, right? We're gonna have to move these rods eventually. Are they in here? No, these are plates. Oh my god, there's plates in there. And then we got rods in here too. Okay, rods are gonna... We can start emptying out the rods into, and the plates into like the other storage after, right? No? I'm gonna play some new Apex. Yeah, I played yesterday. I was playing around with Octane last night. It was good. I didn't get any wins with him, and then I switched over to Wraith, and all of a sudden the wins were just like flooding in. But his jump pad is so cool. No, I lie actually. We got a couple of wins with Octane, and they were just sort of like they were just normal games with like a normal lead up to like the end. We were like the last squad or whatever, and then there was one guy left, and he was behind a wall, and I just randomly threw the jump pad down, jumped over the wall,
did you
and
forget
killed the
to
guy we
connect
won.
the intake of rods part of the factory? There is still an empty hole on the right side.
Yeah, I know.
Don't want to backseat game, but I am slightly worried you'll get lost with all the truck stuff and end up without any rods.
Don't worry, we got lots of backup rods, but the thing is, we gotta start working on the smelter, and then we'll hook up the rest of the rods. Oh fuck, that looks so good. Look at that, boys. It looks great. Oh my god, okay. I have rods now. What am I making now? Rotors. Rotors. Wait, I picked up a couple of rods. Oh, screws I need too. I need some more screws. Okay, lucky for me, I've got a whole bunch of screws in here. Don't worry, I haven't lost track, boys. I know exactly what I'm doing. Rotors. So we need 10 of these rotors. Then we can make the truck stop. We don't want to send stuff on conveyors across here when we can have like... We can make like a shipping lane, a truck lane. I want to see how this stuff works anyway, and then we can just see. Like, because we're going to have to do it for coal as well, right? We don't want to have a conveyor belt that just like runs across the entire map, ideally. The truck needs more of the same materials too. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to get the truck stop set up for now, and then we'll do the rest of it later. Okay, so truck station. This thing is so fucking huge, it's crazy. Okay, so we're going to say that once the truck turns up here... So it's got input and output. So once the truck turns up, we're going to place this like here, I think. But hang on a second. The foundations. We want this on foundations, ideally. Okay, but we don't want the grass to come through. So that might be the shipping and receiving there. Okay, so this truck station is like this. God, I love this video game so far. It's really good, isn't it? Man. Okay, so there's the truck station. God, this is a good one. Okay, let's power it up as well just to see. So hang on, we can configure the truck station. So this is unloading. This is an unloading place, and it needs some fuel as well so that we can fuel up the truck. Okay, that's fine. We can get some more biomass fuel and stuff too. So foundations, we're going to need to expand this out a little bit. And then ramp up here. So we're going to have ramps that come up to here too, right? So that the truck can deliver its wares. Oh shit, I got to go get some more concrete too. The conveyor things are material in, material out, and fuel and coal in. Okay, gotcha. So we could put fuel and coal in, and then the stuff that gets unloaded goes out. Roger. We'll figure it out. We'll have some way to refuel it and stuff. No problem. We're on it. I could dump a bit of fuel in to begin with. Okay, how are we doing here? We need to refuel these things as well, since I made a whole bunch of fuel. And there's no sense me just carrying the dumb fuel around, right? And then pretty soon we're going to get a coal power plant, and then we're going to be up and running like that too. Man, I love where this factory is going right now. I feel like it's really going places. I feel like once we can get all of this stuff tidied up out here, and we have like the factory proper with like the truck doing deliveries and shit, it's going to be awesome. No? Do I try to slide in this game after playing Apex 2? Yeah. Yeah, at first I was. I've stopped doing it now, but yeah. I definitely was trying to butt slide quite a bit at first. Okay, so we'll get the ramp going in like that, and then we're going to need another foundation under here as well. Probably here too, so that we can ramp up. Like that. Okay, good. So then the truck will drive up here and unload in here. And then we're going to want to have like, wait, what are the outputs? So we have outputs, we have inputs. So we need a wall here that has 2 conveyors. And then we need a wall here with 1 conveyor. So we can hook all these things up. So that goes in here, that goes in here. And then this is the output, right? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, good. That's all hooked up. I got stuck in this little ladder for some reason. Okay. So then we want to build a truck. A tractor. Any fuel type. So we need... What do we need for this? We got everything that we need. No, we don't. That's for the truck station, which isn't complete yet. So hang on. So for a tractor, we'll add this to the to-do list, and then we'll remove this truck station from the to-do list. So we need 5 beacons, and we need 5 more rotors as well. Okay, we'll go do that after. So we want to see like how to do this, but we need to place another truck station over here first, and then we're gonna have to like figure out how that. Do you set the path for the truck, or does it just find its own way, chat? How does that work? You'll need a second station to do anything. Yeah, I'm setting one up right now. I'm gonna set up another station down here. You hit record and you drive it. Oh, and you actually set the path. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so let's say that here we're gonna have like another truck station. Oh yes, a big one. Okay. We might want to have the truck station like this though, because we're gonna have the so we got fuel, and then we got the items as well, right? So this is gonna be put here, and then this thing will just like link into this, right? That'll just go directly into there. We power this bad boy up. Okay, so this is gonna be, this is all iron ore. And then the truck is gonna come and pick up this iron ore. Oh look, it puts it on stilts as well. Okay, we might move that after. It's just like temporary for now. It's just to get this set up and just to see how it goes, right? Okay, so dismantle all of this, because we're gonna move all of this over. We have plenty of resources and stuff, right? So it doesn't matter. What's my inventory looking like? Not great, it turns out. Okay, we want it to process all this stuff so I don't get ore in my backpack. Okay, let's grab these smelters. Okay, and this storage will just leave like that. Okay, so that's fine. We'll start tidying it up a little bit. Can I move the hub? Oh, I guess I can move the hub. I want to put the hub on the roof of the factory. Is that possible? You can, right? You can put it down on platforms. The game is out. Is it possible to make a truck highway? Well, we're gonna find out. We're working on that right now. We're gonna set the path, and we're gonna make like some sort of highway for it to do its deliveries on, and I think that's gonna be fucking awesome. Possibly even better than the conveyor belts, right? No, you don't. Hi, Dad. Are you planning some City Skylines action soon? Nah, probably not now that we're playing this. Once we're done with this, we might go back to it though. But for now, no, probably not. Sorry. It was always just gonna be like an interim while we were waiting for this to come out anyway, right? We were just waiting for this to be released so that we could get back to doing this, which so far has been pretty fun. So we could put like platforms down to make a truck highway, I'm pretty sure, with ramps and stuff so that it doesn't have to like navigate all this. But let's just try this for now. Oh, look at these leaves and flower petals all outside this factory. Look. God, life always finds a way, doesn't it? It's nuts. I can't believe sometimes that life just finds a way no matter what. Just randomly outside of a factory, life just finds a way. And other times as well, life will find a way. Crazy. I'm not much further than you, but I haven't seen a sorter block, so you need one truck stop per material. That's fine. We'll do one truck stop per. We'll have one truck stop for iron, and then we'll have another. I mean, we're gonna have to, because I think copper is all the way out there anyway, right? It's further away. I think we could probably get another thing on here. So that'll be like 3 of these miners feeding into... Yeah, look, there's more space here for another one too. Okay, let's see. What do I need now for this tractor? Tractor's the next thing that we need, right? Build a tractor and then fuel it up and see what happens. So I need 5 beacons. What do I need for beacons? Beacons. Oh, I can make... Oh, there's not enough space in my inventory. Okay. Let me rectify this. What am I holding a lot of? Rods? Oh, iron ore as well. Holy crap. Why do I have so much iron ore in here? Okay. So I need 5 beacons. Okay, there's the 5 beacons. I need 2 modular frames and 10 rotors. 10 of these. Okay, we've almost got it here, boys. It's crazy. Okay. So we're going to put the truck here. And then we have to fuel it up too, right? No fucking way. So this thing is... There's a workbench on it as well. Holy crap. It's got its own workbench on it. Okay, I did not want to drive it though. Okay, so if I configure the truck station, there's no fuel. So this is a loading. We want this to be loading. And we want it to load up all of this iron ore. In fact, look, we can get it to load up some of this stuff too, right? Iron ore. Got a whole bunch of this iron ore too, so we can shove this into here. But then how do I set up the highway network? So I'll put this in here. Vehicle. So the vehicle has currently got all of this in it. Hold C. Oh, that's just the scanner. can drive the tractor, open the workbench, configure the truck station. So maybe we need to get some fuel into it first. Did I put all the fuel in here? Or did I put it into the... We might need to go chainsawing again. We might need to steal some fuel. Okay, let's put some fuel into here. So does this have fuel now? Vehicle? It's got 93 fuel in the tank. Sort, take all, store all, crafting bench. No. It'll run on coal if you can pipe it into the leftmost intake. Okay, yeah, once I find coal, I'll do it. Jump on and hold C. Oh, okay. I can enable autopilot and start record. Oh, okay. You start so you record the route that you want to take, and it'll do it. Will it find its way back too? Okay. So if I go start recording, and I say come this way. Oh god. Oh shit. I hope it's not going to do that every time. Oh no. I think it might do it every... Oh. Can you get through here? Okay, hang on a second. I want to clear this path. Not recording. Okay. Alright. Let me re-record it. I was just getting used to the way that it drives. Okay, can come under here. Do we have to make it wait for like a full load or anything, or what? Okay. Truck station loading status. Okay. So now, from here, we start here and we start recording, right? And then we go round here. Can I get killed by this thing while it's running? Like if I'm not Fuck off! Now we gotta get this highway set up, boys. This is not good enough. Bumping into posts and stuff. The recording is all screwed now. Okay. Anyway, so it comes here like this. We're recording. It's gonna come around here. Navigate. Navigate this bit. Right. It comes here. That's great. And then it's gonna park up here. And it's unloading. And then we go finish recording. Okay. And then we say what? Enable autopilot? Hang on a second. Can it find its way back? Okay. Come on, Wally, you can do it. Where's it going? No! No, 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 no! Oh, you need to record the whole loop. Oh my lord, really? That's crazy. Okay. I'll record the whole loop then. Okay, let's clear the path. Okay, we still got plenty of fuel left, but we're gonna have to get some fuel into the truck stops as well, right? But we should be fine for now. You need to personally do the full loop. Okay, I'll personally do the full loop. Can you do cool jumps? Woo! Kinda. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we say start recording. Is it gonna try to go like the same speed and everything? We'll have to adjust this again after, but it's just trying to like get it working just for now. right? Okay, so we come here with a load. We unload. And then we back up again. Still recording. Do we want to incorporate the jump into the loop? I'm gonna say yeah. We'll try it out anyway. We'll try it out. Oh god. Okay, so we should be good, right? It's so dumb. So yeah, we have to like start it off like here, where it normally starts, right? Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Hang on a second. So if I start it like here. I'm following it. Let's see if it remembers what to do. It's going. Oh, fuck me. Okay, it's kind of remembered. Oh, it leaves little tire tracks behind it, too. Okay, well, before long, we're going to be getting rid of a lot of these obstacles and just making an easy highway for it to navigate. I love that it makes all the same mistakes that I made as well. So hang on. So when it stops, it's unloading. Yeah, it's loading up. Oh, that's fucking great. And he turns around and he's going to go back and do the jump and everything. Little Wally. Is there a cup holder in it? Okay, it records exact movements, stops, bumps, and everything. Ah, fuck me. That's so good, isn't it? Holy shit, that's awesome. Okay, so now the truck station has a ton of ore. So shipping and receiving is underway, boys. We're on it. We're doing it. Okay, let's wall this off. We'll wall off shipping and receiving. This is all going to be for iron. So I think we have to go up one more too. Oh, fuck me. This is great, isn't it? What the hell? There we go. Okay, and then foundations. We just go for this foundation. He's back. He's back, everybody. Guess who's back? Back again. Wally's back. Tell your friend. Do we want to be able to, like, access this, though? I'm going to say probably. So that'll mean that we have, like, a ramp to access shipping and receiving from, right? Okay, good. And then walls. We need some more walls. Yes.
Two soldiers are in a tank when one turns to the other and says, blah 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 blah. Anyway, carry on. Twitch Prime and all that less than Terry.
Twitch Prime and all of that. Thanks so much, Sloths. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. Twitch Prime and all that. Hell yeah. fuck me, guys. This is the best. This is just the fucking best here, isn't it? We're making fucking factories. We got a shipping and a fucking receiving here, boys. You know what this means? You know what this means in the grand scheme of things? Holy crap. Look what we've done. Oh, man. And then you go into Helter Smelter here. We're making our very own Helter Smelter up here. So this is where all of our smelting is going to happen on different floors as well. Okay, so production, we want smelters, which we have enough stuff for. Do we want this? So this is all going to be iron smelting. We're going to want 3 per splitter and then a merge going out, right? So let's go like this and get some more foundations down here so we can have a bit more space. Because we're gonna, inside here, we're gonna want to also have copper as well, right? So this smelting. So actually, all of this production, we're gonna be able to move it pretty soon. Oh, fuck me. He just does it. It just works. It's a little bit weird to set up at first, but once it gets going, holy crap, look out.
Hey, Sips,
look out. Can
we please go watch Wally do the jump on his own?
Yeah, okay, sure. God, what's this? The Yogscast replied. Adam Humble says, you motherfuckers, I haven't laughed so hard at a video in ages. This is the Yogscast at their best, you fucking slag. And then the Yogscast replied, this is, if this isn't a reason to use your free Twitch Prime sub, I don't know what is. This is the Yogscast saying, we were all in tears at that point during the shoot as well. Definitely one of the funniest shoots to date from our end. Lots of exclamation marks as well. That's the Brexit Bunker Challenge, in case you haven't seen it. It was a good one. Turned out real good in the end, actually. It was nice. The Compt. Yeah. You can turn on show paths nodes in the truck's menu. Those are the waypoints it records. It will follow them point to point. You can delete nodes later if you screw up, and it'll just go straight to the next point. Okay, Viper, thanks for letting me know. That's some good info. That's some nice intel. That's exactly what we needed. Stuff like that. That's why we pay you the big bucks. All right, so we need to get some power line. We need to have a power line that goes out here like so. So we're gonna want to power this stuff up. We're actually, you know what? Let's not do that just yet. Let's focus on the task at hand. We got to get the smelter set up so that we can feed stuff through here and start getting rid of some of the older stuff, right? Oh crap! Look at this. It sticks out the back a little bit. Okay, that's fine though. Right. So we have to input this stuff too. I don't know where I just built this other one. Maybe we'll never know. We want to make it so that it converges all into one, right? So we'd have like 3 feeding into one, and then another 3 feeding into one, so that we get maximum platage per thing, right? So smelter. So we go smelter production. And then we're gonna say that we want to have like, I wonder if we can do something like wacky, like maybe put it up here, like on a raised level. So it would come up and feed in. So we'd have like all the spaghetti conveyors, and then have it come up a level, and then have Smeltomania up here. And then it can just feed down when it's done. Out the side. And then what would we put down here though? We'd have all this empty space down here, which doesn't make sense. But then we could use this for access. We could have like a stairway that goes up the side in here or something, right? We could use this whole ground area for access, and then we could get up to the top via some stairs. So we can have like stairs right, for example. My personal favorite stairs is stairs right. And that gets us up to here. And then we'd have like smeltery level 1 that fed into this side, and then smeltery. Yeah, this could work actually. So we'd have like a smelter along the side here. We need to leave a little bit of space so that it can run along the side too once we get up. So we'd have smelter, smelter, smelter. And then we'd have like logistics, we'd have a conveyor merger. And that would just split out. We have to line this up. So get lined up like that. And then we'd have a wall here with the conveyor. That attaches into that like that. And then we say like that attaches in like that. And then we smelt up in here iron, iron, and iron. Yeah. And then we get these all hooked up. Like that. Right? So that goes in there like that. And then we'd have like a splitter here. Back. So we'd have to have another foundation here. That works out actually. And then we'd have logistics and we'd have a conveyor splitter. Right? And then we'd have like this go into here. That go into here. It's not straight. Oh shit, it's not straight. Oh, it's because these things aren't straight. But that one is. That one's not. That's not straight either. So we'd have to move this all over a little bit to straighten it up, right? We want it to be straight. We'll straighten it up with this. Okay, so production smelter. So the output of this goes in like that. Okay, now that's straight, right? So then we'd have like smelters here on the side. And then we can hook these ones up too. And then we'd have the splitter here too. Right? Is that looking better? That's looking better. Okay, good. And then we want to say that this stuff is going to come in from the side here. And then it's going to have to go up into the splitter, but it's going to have to get split again, too. A couple of times, because it's going to have to come along here. But there's only one output possible from the truck loading station, right? So that comes up into here on the outside. Yeah, look at that, boys. Look at all the ore. It's already almost working. It's insane. Okay, so we line this up here. And then we might have to do the... Oh, you know what?
Chat is going to have a fucking aneurysm if you don't watch that little cunt do a jump. Christian stream, by the way. Less than Terry.
All right, I'll go watch him, okay? I'll come back to this in a... I was just lost for a split second there. Okay, this stuff is all good to get pieced out now. I'll go watch him do a jump, all right, chat? Jesus. I didn't realize. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning everything up here. Look. Look at this. We're gonna have a complex. Oh, it's gonna be fucking great. Holy shit balls. I can't wait. Okay, where is this little asshole? He's probably out of fuel. Where the fuck is Wally? Is he stuck somewhere? He's probably run out of fuel, chat. I think he's run out of fuel somewhere along the route. Let's see if we can find him and fuel him up. What? He ran away. Ah, look, he's out of juice. Fucking ran out of juice completely. Alright. We're out of fuel in this thing, too. We're gonna have to go steal some fuel. We really need to get on top of, whatchamacallit. We have to get on top of our power situation, right? We're gonna have to get coal. Like, this is not cutting it anymore, this setup, right? Okay. With the bio, there's no way to automatically cut down trees or anything, right? So like, coal is gonna be the way forward. Oh, fuck me, this factory is gonna be so awesome. It's already pretty awesome. What am I saying? Like, fuck, I love it. I love what we're doing. I'm so pumped by the whole experience. God, I love being pumped. Not like, not in my butt, but like, you know, just like I like getting pumped up, not in my butt. Again, I just want to clarify that. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Okay. By midgets. And when I say pumped, I meant fisted as well. God, I love getting fisted. God, I love getting fisted by midgets and horses. Man, that's what does it for me. Hey, on that topic, where the hell is Pornhub CEO today? Is he here? Pornhub CEO, are you in the chat? What's new? Have you actioned any of my demands or what? Butt chugging. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know what that means, but sure. God, just think of all of the fucking ore that's going to be available to be delivered by Wally now. It's going to be all over it once we fuel him up. This is good. We kind of needed to get rid of all this wilderness anyway, so it works out fine, I think. A coal vein can sustain up to 12 coal power plants. Wonderful. That is just wonderful. So when we're doing coal extraction, not only can we put the coal in to be transported, but the coal can be put into the fuel slot as well to refuel the trucks. So it makes life a lot easier. Am I right when I say this? You just put it into all the slots? Yes. Perfect. Okay, good. Good to know, chat. I figured that was the case, but I always like to double check with you, just for guidance, you know, just for a bit of extra guidance. Okay, I should be able to make a lot of biofuel now. Oh, fuck yeah, look at this whole area is looking pretty nice. It's gonna be good when it's done. There's a gigantic flying manatee coming right at me. It's fine though, I'm not scared. Killing Mother Nature again, yeah, that's right. All the time. Always killing Mother Nature as much as I possibly can. As much as I can get away with it in this game, yes. Okay, I need to make a whole bunch of biomass. And then we can fuel up all the generators, and then we'll fuel up Wally as well. We're having to do this more often. Now, I guess, like, things are ramping up big time in the old factory, so makes sense, right? Butt chugging's where you imbibe alcohol through your ass, you get drunker quicker, and you get alcohol poison easier. Pornhub CEO should recommend it soon. Butt chugging. Right, okay. Pornhub CEO, an open letter to the CEO of Pornhub. Dear Pornhub CEO, I've perused your site with great detail, and I've noticed that you do not feature any videos involving my favorite pastime, butt chugging. Please, will you look into this as a matter of urgency? I feel like the fact that your website doesn't have any videos around butt chugging may put you at a net loss and impede your ability to corner the market in this new upcoming genre of pornography that is set to really take over. Yours sincerely, the King of Virgins. It's me. Squat time. Fuck, we've had 32 subs. We're a little bit shy of squat time, I think. Christ. I appreciate the 32 subs, though. Having said that, thanks very much. Mucho apreciado, thanks. But there's so much butt chugging on that site. Is there? Man, I've looked and looked and looked. I haven't seen any. What do you mean there's butt chugging on that site? Not when I did searches for it 50 times a day one time, upwards of. Just couldn't find any. It's like so desperate to see some that I was like searching and it never came up. You know, like sometimes when you're just like, you want something so bad that you're like irrational about it. That's what I was like when I was searching for butt chugging on Pornhub the other day. No. Show us. You want to see my search history? Actually, I wonder if that'd be an interesting one. I wonder what my search history actually is. It's probably not that exciting, realistically. Okay, he's got a full tank of fuel. We're gonna watch him do the jump. Should we get like a nice, a good front row seat for the jump here? He's gonna come back any second now. Let me position myself on this walkway here so that we get the best view of the jump. Probably from here, I think, is where we'll see the jump the best. All right, Chad, are you ready? You ready? How's the King of Virgins' dad? Adoption is a wonderful thing, isn't it? No, you ever want something so bad you become irrational about it? Yeah, Junkyard Sim, yeah. Yeah, it turns out that I'm a fairly irrational person when it comes to my desires. Guilty as charged. What can I say? What can I say? Stand under it. Oh, I would not like to. He's gonna be over here any minute now. There he goes. Woo! Oh, that's fantastic. Holy crap. What a cunning stunt that was. Just one of the best I've ever seen. The best in the biz. Okay, we're gonna make the highway. We're gonna make the logistics highway here soon for the truck. But first things first, we have to get the this stuff back online, right? We're gonna have to power this up and stuff too. We need some walls too. We gotta hide all of this gross stuff.
Hi Sips.
Hi.
YouPorn CEO here. I've heard you've been getting some salacious offers from the cretins over there. At all you have to do is milk your little grain of rice and we will pay you $1 million.
Wow.
Consider our offer, the big boy.
Okay, I will. Thanks, YouPorn CEO. Thanks so much for the donation. I will seriously consider milking my grain of rice at some point for money. To me, that just sounds like the best. The best possible outcome. I can't wait. What am I doing? What am I missing? Concrete. Oh yeah, concrete. Sorry, I need some concrete. We're gonna have to sort out this concrete factory too, boys. It's good that we have a concrete factory, but at the same time, it sucks. We have to make it better. We're gonna really have to make it better. Possibly have a delivery network for it as well. Oh. What? My kids are gonna love it. Does Wally take damage when he jumps? I hope not. Wally's just going to explode at some point in the near future if we're not careful. It's going to take a lot of jump damages. Alright, this thing is coming along real nice. Like, this is really great. So we can put some windows in here so that we can look out the windows and stuff too, which I think will be really fun, even though they don't do anything. It's that fucking Mr. Rogers music again. Listen to it. And now you pour the sand into the water. See how the sand moves around and jiggles when the water hits the sand? Have you guys ever watched Mr. Rogers before? It's exactly like that. It's got like that weird 80s synth music, and he's always trying to explain something really dumb. No, you've never watched it. What the fuck? Really? You're not in your 50s. Oh my god. You don't need to be in your 50s to have seen Mr. Rogers, though. Come on, chat. What the hell? It's like fairly recent. By that, of course, I mean that. See you later! Is he up? Oh, I gotta check Terry. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah. Look at that, chat. Holy crap. Look at this. What a show. Look, everybody's really excited that Terry's laying on his rock, and now you guys can see him. He's pumping. Yeah. You're not a savage. Right, okay. I know. What a stud, eh? Holy crap. My daughter is like... I've never seen like her smile like so... It's like the Cheshire Cat or something. She's like so excited about the whole thing. And knocking on the window as well. Trying to get his attention. Whoops, wrong one. It's this... what a stud. Look at him. What an absolute unit he is. Look at him go. He's eaten so quickly today, too. I feel like Terry is in top form right now. He's loving it. Fed the poor boy. But... Anyway. Alright, Terry. We gotta get back to work. Sorry. Sorry, bub. We have to line this up. Oh, wait, hang on a second. We want this to, like, go to feed into a thing here, right? So let's put this like this. And then like that. Because this has to go up. Right to the tap. Okay, so we feed this like that. That like that. That like that. Wrong side. Pop quiz, asshole. Wrong side. Pop quiz. What's that from? What's pop quiz, asshole from? That's got to be a Bruce Willis line, right? Okay, so this goes up into here. Oh, it's perfect. Boys, this is perfect. Pop quiz hotshot. Oh, it's pop quiz hotshot, not asshole. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I apologize. Should have known. Should have known better. Okay, so this has to go up higher too. Man, this factory came together real fast. Oh, I'm missing iron plates now. What's my inventory look like? Not great. Okay, so I'll go get some iron plates and then we'll get some power hooked up into here too. So we now have the iron coming up here, and then we should be feeding in ingots here, right? And I'll get my plates from this storage bin here. And then we should be able to smelt even more. You're doing great, and we can start working on our rods. Hey, thanks very much, GP. Thanks for the donation. Dad, I sub-donated bits, and now I'm sending you some hard-earned cash to get you to give me a fat kiss on the lips. Give it to me, or so help me God, I'll be in touch with Pornhub CEO with your info. Okay, GP, are you ready? I hope that that was as good for you as it was for me. I really enjoyed that. Okay, so the wall, the shipping and receiving is going to be like smaller than the actual factory, and therefore it will look very cool. I would have thought, but you never know. Maybe it will look dumb. We'll see. Foundation, stairs, right. So these stairs will take us... Oh, we can have stairs here too. So you can actually build the stairs. I feel like we've cheated a little bit by doing that. But it actually works out better. I think we could probably not use the stairs and just use like ramps and stuff though. Which I think will look better. The stairs, I'm not too sure about the stairs actually. We'll use these these things instead, right? Like we'll use a ramp here. Or not, maybe? Like, fuck me, it's like so wacky. I don't know what's going on. Okay. And then we go like this. See, I think these things are better. Perfect. Fuck me, they're not. Dildos for the collection. Yeah, all of the above. I even got a small one to I got a like an extra tiny one that I could probably like share with Bob if he's up for it. But also I got it so that I could put it into my pee hole as well, because I like that sort of thing. I'm into that now. Like I said, I've progressed past like a lot of like the sort of vanilla stuff, and like I'm into like the more sort of like hardcore stuff now. So I got a really small one. A really small one for my for my for my bowl. What the fuck? What the fuck? Count me in. Nice for Terry. I got one for. Yeah, I got a little mini one for Terry. So I didn't want him to feel left out, so I got him a mini one. We need to get some power in here, guys. How are we gonna do this power? It's gonna be so annoying as usual. Power being something that is very annoying to set up in this game. I think that if this were to go like back here like so, we could do that. I'm missing cables. Oh shit, that's right. I spent a whole bunch of those cables. Didn't I? I'm gonna need to get some more cables. So we're gonna have wires running through. This one we can't get rid of, sadly, because we're gonna have to redo some of this power. This one is currently hooked up to all that, but we don't want this one going through here. So we're gonna have to like get... Oh, I still need cables. Okay, regardless, I need cables, so I'll go get some. Dear God, it's not... No, it's Mr. Ideas. That's right, Mr. Ideas is back. And this time he's angry. Mr. Ideas is very angry this time, guys. So you can imagine that Mr. Ideas is just absolutely going ham out here with the ideas. He's got big ideas, he's got small ideas, he's got medium-sized ideas, you name it, he's got it. We need some wires as well. I'll have to go get some wires. Actually starting to run out of resources now. Whoa! I think Wally is still doing the rounds though. Or is he not? He should still be doing the rounds. Has Wally stopped? There's no way he's run out. He's fucking run out of fuel again. The SOB. Or is he just stuck? Nope, he's out of fuel. Holy crap, he goes through it. Ah! Wally ran me over. Oh, I like the little thing that dingles at the back there. That's quite nice. Okay, so Wally ran me over a couple of times. You can watch him do the jump. Whoa! Okay, we really need to get some coal then. Cause man, he blasts through the fuel like there's no tomorrow, right? It's crazy. What was I over here for? Oh, yeah, cables. Cables. I guess I could have made them on the back of Wally as well, but I didn't. His penis. Hey, Sips just woke up, need to do some uni work, so why not watch the stream at the same time? Yeah, exactly. That's right. And you know what? While you're doing it, why not use your free Twitch Prime sub as well? We're so close to 3,000 subs. It's
no
crazy.
Respect. What you think you do? Why you look so
just
sad?
putting it out there.
It's not so bad. It's a nice place shad up you face. Also hi.
Hey, what's up? Thanks so much, Fishies911. Thanks for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. I can't watch anything at work, but you mind doing a little tour of what's happened since the end of the last stream? Yeah, I'll do a tour in a second, okay? Once we got some more stuff set up, I'll do a nice tour so that people can see what's going on. We were over here because we wanted to set up some more cables, and possibly Wally's going to run over us as well if we're not careful. So we want this to go... probably like back here. Actually, let's get one here. And then let's also get one that goes like back here as well. And then let's also get one that goes into here. Like, we can do this, right? Okay. I think that's a little bit better than what we had before. And then we can just put this wall back on. We could even put, like, another wall here, too. Is this a gate? Oh, shit. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know if Wally's going to be able to navigate this, but we'll see. Now we got loading doors. Come on, Wally, you can do it. How do I change the nodes? How do I change the path nodes? Can I just select them? Edit this node. We just need to like move it over. Delete this node. No, I don't want to. I just wanted to move it over a little bit. Walk up to the node and press E. I know, but it just like the only option is to delete it, which I don't want to do. Well, I mean, let's just, we can just redo this anyway. We don't need it. We just wanted to test to see if it worked, right? And now we know that it does work, so we can do it like better next time. I wonder if he just doesn't have the clearance to... Oh no, he does. He can fit through here, no problem. Okay, we'll redo it, okay? But we'll redo it after. Okay, so let's clear this path completely. And then we'll redo it in a minute. We have plenty of stuff coming in here right now, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure this should have quite a bit of ore in it. It does. Holy crap. Okay. So that's fine. We can get him. We'll get him up and running after, because we need to get the power sorted out as well. The power situation is no good. So we can see out here from there. We've got this power running in here, and we got the loading doors, and then we got the power running back here as well, and we can get this switched on. So this gotta go here. Right? And then we just have to get this hooked into here. So that should be fine. And what do these things just need to be configured? Oh no, yeah, we don't have the cables to hook these up. So we're making iron so that we can make more plates. So that's that working now. Boys, production has resumed. It's happening. Oh my god, this is great. Isn't this just the best? Okay, so we have to go up one more here too. Walls. We want this all contained again, right? Kind of like that. And then we want to have another roof. We need another roof here. Oh my god. This is the best. Fuck yeah, I love the covered factories. They look so great. So now, like, from the outside, when we look at it from, like, down here, see, we got shipping and receiving. So we'd have to feed in, what is it? These inputs are... So we could feed in ore to here if we wanted to. And then we can feed in fuel as well to that side one, right? The indoor smoke. Let some sun in here. No. We don't want any nature. Oh, look at this. Okay, now we just got to sort out this, like, road network as well. We got to sort out a nice road network for little Wally to do his thing. So that's going in there. So that should be spewing out metal plates for us. We should be getting some metal plates out of here. And the metal plates should be making their way down. Right to the bottom. I guess it's taking a little while for them to get down here. Should we go investigate? Plates, 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 plates. Plates? Oh. Don't tell me I've screwed something up. Have I screwed something up, boys? These go in here. Oh no, the plates are coming out. I think it's just taking a little while for them to get going. So all the ingots are going where they need to, all the way. It's fine. No, I haven't screwed anything up. I think it's just taking a little while for production to resume. We should have some plates coming down pretty soon. Once it makes its way. It's got to make its way all the way up and then around and stuff too, right? So it'll take a little while. How many plates do we have in this bottom container? We're almost full in the bottom container. So that means that this second container should start filling up after that happens. In this one here, we have nothing, but we're going to have to start running. What's in here? These are rods.
You're doing great, Dad.
So these
This
rods.
might be a stupid idea, but now that you feed into the factory from above, you could rework the constructor factory to work from the top as well. At the moment you feed ingots downwards only to snake them back up again inside the factory.
There, I'm just going to unload these rods directly into here. Get rid of this rod storage. And then let's get rid of this conveyor here, because we don't need this rod production here anymore. We're going to start feeding rod production out of here. And anyway, we have so many rods. It's crazy. Rob Roy, this might sound like a stupid idea. You know, you feed into the factory from above. You could rework the constructor factory to work from the top as well. At the moment, you feed ingots downwards only to snake them back up again inside the factory. I know, but that's what makes it so fun. It's like a roller coaster. It's like a really fun roller coaster for the stuff, right? Okay, so this is all rod production. So a lot of this stuff can go, but my inventory is super full. So I have to make sure that I have space to receive this stuff. And then I can start unloading plates into the top. God, the moving plates is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt too, because I think yeah, see, look, the plates are now coming down. So we'd have to like try to feed them into the top perhaps, but that's fine. We'll figure that out, right? Do some research for bigger inventory space. Yeah, what's the next research thing for the hub? Steel production, improved melee combat, and logistics Mark III gives us the storage container Mark II and the conveyor belt Mark III, which could be better. Tier 3, we're all done. So we've done all the tiers up to tier 4. So it's steel production, which gives us miner Mark II, a foundry, steel ingot, steel beams. Steel beams are used more often when constructing a little more advanced buildings. There's steel pipes here too. What's this? The static parts of a motor. Encased industrial beam. Utilize the compressive strength of concrete and tensile strength of steel simultaneously. Mostly used as a stable basis for constructing buildings. Nice. So should we get into steel production? What's this one? +5 inventory slots in the Xeno Basher. And then logistics Mark III. So we need like a bunch of this stuff. Okay, let's do improved melee combat. No, let's not actually. It's too boring. Let's do steel production. We'll unlock a bunch of stuff, right? So this will be our next milestone. So we need what? The rotors, 10 of those. We need 1,000 wires and 200 cables. It's all doable. It's all super doable. We could get this done in like no time. We have most of this stuff already, right? I mean, even here, I can just like get rid of some of these wires. I don't need these wires. Some of these cables as well. I don't think I need to do anything with power, although I'll keep the cables just in case. What are these frames and then 50 rotors? Rotors I can make a couple of anyway. Use up some of these resources and get some of these done, right? I'm unlocking the tier 2 miner. Need to figure out how to feed rods back in for screws and screws back in for reinforced plates. Yeah, we'll figure all that out. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, boys. We're all over it. I can make color cartridges too. So what are these? Rotors? Okay, we'll get a couple of these rotors in. And then I just need to store some of this extra crap that I'm hanging on to, like some of these rods. I got a whole bunch of ingots here that I don't need to be carrying around. And then I could start dismantling some of this stuff. So this is storing plates, and that's fine. And this one is storing rods, but these rods we're moving into storage now. So we can start getting rid of this, that. This can go as well. All these conveyor belts here can go. So we're dismantling the old and migrating it over to the new. One of my favorite things to do in a video game. And then we're probably going to end up swapping and changing stuff again, because it looks like there's all sorts of new shit that we're going to unlock with these other tiers as well, right? I'm an ingot. Okay, thank you very much. Thanks very much for that. Much appreciated. Okay, how's my inventory looking? Not bad. Okay, good. So this is going to give us a whole bunch of ingots here as well, but we don't want all this stuff going through here. This can go. This can go. Plates, though, will transfer. So now we just have storage that needs to be transferred out. And then we can get rid of these lines and stuff too, right? Which will make it easier for us to make our car highway thing. So what's going into here? This must just be all... Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's the remnants of the old smelter that we had set up here too. Okay, our inventory is still okay-ish.
Fargin Isol's taking me doolies for dem suman botching corksuckers. Love you, Pops.
Hey, you too, man. Thanks so much. Alright, so we need to find coal, but I need to fight stuff and I'll need to kill some stuff along the way because there's some guys that hurl fireballs at you who are guarding the coal stuff. And then we're gonna have to set up a truck stop out there and also power it up too. But I suppose we could have a coal generator out there and just feed coal directly into it, right? And that could be like a little like power outpost on its own because it's just going to take coal. So we can mine up the coal. We can use the coal to power the generator. Plus we can use it to fuel the truck station. Plus we can dump all the excess in for shipping, right? No, coal is the go-to power source in this game. You can build from a distance to avoid fighting the fire spitters. You can use 1/3 of the coal mined from the coal ore to infinitely fuel the coal generator at the mine. Yes, okay, that's good. That's what I'll endeavor to do. I think that's gonna be the best. I think I love that. I think that's something I'm very much looking forward to. So for this, I would like to not use this big ramp. Check this out instead, boys. We're gonna go up like this. We're gonna go up like this so that we can make a cool highway. We're gonna try our best to make a cool highway for Wally to drive on, so that he doesn't have to drive along the other bits, right? So then we can put like a mini ramp here for shipping and receiving. And then we can have like some mini ramps coming down here too. Okay, good. And then we'll have some ramps here as well. So this is gonna be the start of something very beautiful. This is where we're gonna get rid of these dumb hills in the grass. You know what? We can even make it higher here too, because we want to hide up all the grass on our information superhighway here that we're making. We're making an information superhighway. And then we're going to have to redo access to this too, because we don't have to access this place from this side. We could do it from another side. It's fine. That doesn't need to be the entrance. We can rejig the inside of that, have it work. This staircase, we're probably going to get rid of too, because I think we're going to opt for instead some sort of like walkway like around the factory instead. That's what I'm thinking right now, but we'll see. I guess it's like a little bit of a waste of concrete building these things underneath, but it just looks better. It's probably worth it. Alright, so these stairs can go. Platform can go, and then this rod storage will be able to go soon too once all the rods have been moved. Hell yes, pimp. That is great. So this thing is in the way for now, but soon we'll get it out of the way. And then we have all of this copper storage here too, right? Okay, so we're gonna go like more ramps here. And then we have foundations like underneath here too. And then we can have like another set of foundations here to hide. And then we're kind of like at our natural roadblock that we have to fix in a minute. Once this is all done. So this is going to be like the path that Wally takes. He's going to take this path. Look, and I've made it like too wide so he can like come up this way, park up for a second, turn around, and then drive. So we've made like two-way roads. So we're making like a logistics highway. And then we can make them like... That means we'll be able to get multiple trucks on here too, right? No? You could add those ramps and foundations to your hotbar. You use them a lot. Yeah, I should probably do that. Did I collect the boxes up top yet? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. So this is going great. This is going real nice. We can once we've moved all of these rods, which is going to take some time, we're gonna have to start moving these plates as well. Plates, I don't know where we're gonna friggin' move them to, but I have to like somehow get them along to the top. But we've got output from the factory coming through too, so okay, perfect. So that's that in hand. And then we are smelting iron on this one side here, which is great. We're gonna run out of ore here in a minute. No, we're not. Oh my god, there's so fucking much of it, it's crazy. So those deliveries are gonna just keep that topped up all the time, right? Those trucks doing the deliveries of ore, and then when we start running out, then we can like rejig it. So this is like a one smelting point here, and then we can have another one feed into here too, right? With all this ore that's gonna come up. So we're gonna need to split this off. So it can't just like go directly here. It's gotta like split off. So what else are we making? So we're making rods and we're making sheets. Are those the only two things that we can make out of straight up ingots for smelting? Because we're feeding that directly into here, and then these are gonna have to, these components will have to be fed off into like a larger assembly plant, like further down the line, right? Do I still vape? No, I'm done. It's been like months now. I haven't. I completely quit, except for while I was in Bristol. I had a couple of toots on Smithy's like mesh one, which was quite nice actually. But yeah, for the most part, like I've stopped vaping in my garage while I'm just sitting around playing video games. That's the main thing. Yeah. No homo. Steel and need some more ore later. Yeah, that's fine. Steel ore, that's fine. We can sort it out. I mean, we don't even necessarily need to like join. These factories can just like be purposeful as they are, sort of thing. We don't need to necessarily expand other stuff. I mean, like we could do a steel factory somewhere else if we need to or whatever. It's fine. But we probably will get copper into here as well. Or should we just use this just for straight up iron, and then receiving iron stuff, and then do copper stuff elsewhere? This doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, we could just have like tons of big factories. This one's like almost done-ish. Okay, so we probably want to get like some other foundations down here too, just to like, I don't know, make it look a little bit more interesting in between. You know what I mean? Like, so like in between here, we could have like a courtyard kind of thing. Do you know what I mean when I say that? So that there's not all this ground in between. And then we can just move these power things. Oops. I'm out of concrete again. And then we can have walkways and stuff. Oh, gross. There's all this grass clipping through though, so we're gonna have to do something about that as well. I'm gonna need to go get some more concrete. So we're blasting through it. Covering up the nature. Yeah, absolutely. Covering, and I'm gonna cover up all of as much of the nature as I possibly can. I don't want all this grass. I mean, some grass can stick through, but for the most part, yeah, we want to make like a cool looking, almost like factory city or something, right? It's probably gonna be easier for our Wallies to drive on these things too. What did nature ever do for us anyway? Exactly. What did nature ever do for us? Good question. Let's explore that together as a chat. Chat, put your thinking caps on. What has Mother Nature ever done for us? An excellent question. Okay, so this bit here, this is powering up all of this though. It's a problem. So I can't, so I'd have to get this gone here and then get rid of this and then hook all of these up again after I place a foundation. But then I could put this in a better spot, right? So I can say like, yeah, let's hook this up from here, but then we'll put it like over to the side here. You have to be able to access this panel too, very important. And then we could say this goes into here through the wall again, and this will hook up to that, but it doesn't need to hook up to it just yet. All right, so that's fine. It's got like a little light on top of it too. Okay, so see where I'm going with this? Look, see now it's like all, so we get like ramps and stuff on the side here just to like, not that ramp though. Just so when you're coming through here doing your parkour, you're not like, you know, bashing into everything. Okay, let's put that like that. Put these foundations like this to cover up all the grass, of course. Very important to cover up all the grass. And then we can have a foundation like this, but then that's gonna have to go like that. Because this bit's gonna like probably rise up here anyway, right? So then we'd have like, in fact, we could just have this whole part rise up. It makes more sense, right? It'll look better. Then we could put like little ramps in here. Yeah, perfect. God, that looks so much better in between here now. And then we have like the height that we need to get under this and stuff as well. So if we want to run trucks through here at some point, we might want to, you never know. We will be able to do that, right? Okay, so rods are filling up. We haven't turned rods on just yet, but we're going to turn them on pretty soon, and we're going to get some more iron ore smelting. But I guess we probably want to get coal done now, right? So we're going to need to have a truck station. We're going to have to make, what? Another 2 of these? Yeah, we're probably going to need two truck stations for sure. And then we're going to need to also have another tractor made. Okay. So I'll go gather up all the stuff I need for this. What else do we need? We're going to need production, a miner Mark 1. We'll need a miner Mark 1. And what else? Some conveyor belts and stuff, but that's fine. So we need to mine up the coal, put it into a truck station, and we'll take some cables with us and stuff to power it all up, and then we'll have a truck, and then the truck will drive back here from there. Hopefully it'll have enough fuel, be able to fuel up enough to make the trip back, and then it'll have to fuel up in the truck station. Some of the coal that gets dropped off will have to be funneled back in for fuel coming this way, going the way back, and then ultimately all the coal go into a big power plant, right? Do I need a second electric pylon that I deleted? 2 coal power plants will power your everything, but you probably want more for later. You only need to fuel up at one end. I know, but 200 feel like I'm just thinking like if he has to travel far, you know what I mean? He might need to fuel up on both ends. Because the coal, from what I remember, is quite far away. Coal? Yeah, it's like 800 meters this way. Okay, let me get all this stuff that I need. So I need 5 beacons. Got the iron rods. I need a portable miner as well to take with me. I need 22 modular frames and 20 rotors as well to get all this stuff set up. So what can I make? Modular frames, I can make 3. So I need more of these reinforced things. Reinforced plates. For that I need many screws, which I have stored in here. Okay, good. So reinforced plates, I need a couple of. It doesn't say how many reinforced plates I need on here, because I guess it's like a sub-component or something. Like 1 coal per 150 meters or something. Oh, right, okay, so I'll never need to fill up at both ends. That's good. I just need to fill up once at the pickup spot. Make a buggy. Yeah, I'm making a bug. I'm gonna make a buggy. I've already made a buggy. It keeps running out of fuel though. That's why we're getting coal stuff sorted out so that we don't have to continually do biomass stuff. You can have 1/3 of the coal you transport back, loop back into refueling tractor, same for 1/3 of the coal that I mine. Okay, good to know. So how many of these do I have? Reinforced plates? Okay, I've made as many as I can. So I can make modular frames. I can make all the modular frames that I need now. I mean, this stuff we'll get a factory for later, but for now we can just make it like this, right? Once we have coal power, we'll be unstoppable. Probably. Ish. Okay, I need some more screw. Man, luckily I made all these screws before in the screw factory. Turns out we've needed tons of them. Okay, so I need these rotors as well. Okay, I make 8 rotors. I need 20 of them. Because I'm almost out of rods. Luckily I made all these rods and stuff too. I haven't unlocked the tier with the buggy yet. Oh, I thought you were talking about the trailer thing. The tractor. Is that not the same thing? There's a buggy later on? Okay, cool. I will make a buggy later on as well. I just gotta get some coal.
Last time I watched you, you had found this neat game called Orcs Must Die.
Oh my god. That's a long time ago. That's the last time you watched me? God damn. That's like fucking 5 years ago or maybe more. Okay, 5 beacons and I need a portable miner as well. 5 beacons. Can make them. And a portable miner. Can make that too. Alright, boys. I think we're ready to go. Do I have any food that I can eat? Oh, I had a portable miner in here already. I just crafted one for nothing now. God, that's annoying. Okay, let me put some of these screws back. Because I do not need to carry around this many screws with me. Concrete and some of this other stuff, though, I kind of need to carry around with me a little bit. Cables and stuff. It's kind of... Oh yeah, will they ever make a third Orcs Must Die? I don't know. Back when I was 20 and fresh-faced, that's exactly it. Now that I'm 25, I'm just old and just burnt out and stuff. It's the worst. All right, so I have everything I need for the tractor and both of the truck stops as well, right? Well, we have to make this truck. Oh, actually, hang on. Power, coal generator. I probably want to make a coal generator out here too, right? To power this stuff up. So I need a couple of more rotors and a couple more modular frames. And then I can power up the truck stop out there by the coal thing. Have I ever heard of a game called Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, I think I saw Flax playing it and a couple of other people were playing it at one point. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I did. So 2 more modular frames. I need 1 more. What do I miss? What do I lack for this? More of these fucking reinforced plates. So I'm gonna need some more screws. I think just like 1 box of screws should do it though. Reinforced plates. How many do I need for 1 more of these? 2. Okay, and then what do I need for the rotors? Nothing. I got all the rotors I need. Okay, so now I can build everything out at the coal pit. Or you just have to find it again. I guess we're gonna go to this one over here. Gotta try to my best to avoid these fireball guys too. Possible. Is that one closer? That one's a little bit closer. Okay, we'll see. Have I ever heard of a game called World of Warcraft? No, never. Build another workstation out there so you don't have to run back if you need anything. Yeah, I know what. All of my supplies and stuff are out there though, so I'm trying to bring as many supplies out here as I can. Oh, here, I'll grab these too. Some pale berries. Gotta recharge some of my health here. Okay, let's make sure that I'm heading the right way. And I really don't want to have to fight bad guys, but it's inevitable, right? We're just gonna have to fight some bad guys. We're gonna have to find a good route for the truck as well. It's got a long-ass way to go. You're not gonna buy this game. Tractor has a workstation. That's true, yeah. That is true. Where are these nuts? Okay, I'm almost full health again, so that's pretty good. Oh shit, that's a fire breather there. He's protecting that thing that I could probably do research on. Okay, so this coal thing is just over here. We're coming up close to it, but I think I might be being chased. I can hear other footsteps, no? Okay, good. Oh, wasn't this one like a... I am being chased. Oh my lord. Did I bring my zapper? No, I did not. Fuck. Fucking, how do you kill these things? Or do you even need to? He seems to have run away now. Roasted. Yeah, it's true. I did get roasted. Oh, we have to build foundations to get across here, I believe. To get to this coal thing. And then there's a couple of these Scooby-Doos around here too. Guarding it. These charge boys. So I think we need to build a bridge. Go away, you Scooby-Doos. Look, they guard the coal like it's... the guardians of the coal. Kinda unbelievable. I mean, it's not that valuable, is it? This coal. What's so great about this coal that they have to fucking guard it like this? I'm gonna have to put my Apex skills to the test here. Maybe I can just build it from far away and they won't bug me. Nope. Maybe I could just build a wall. Okay, I might be able to do this actually. So production, a miner Mark 1. I can like have it like this. Ah! Ah! Go away! Let a man do his thing out here. This man is just trying to do his thing. Ah! He's coming back. I should have brought my zapper. Oh. Oh, jeez. I'm too lazy to head back. Yeah, try now, bitches. Oh. Oh. Okay. This might give me the chance that I need to get some stuff set up here now. Remove the platform beneath them. Can I? Whee! Got him. He's dead. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. I just killed him. He fell down into the hole. He must be dead. Oh. Okay, he's gone too. Oh, fuck, that's easy. Holy shit. Job done. Didn't even need to kill him. Just fucking got rid of him by dumping him into the pit over this bridge. I think we're good now. I think we managed to conquer all the wildlife around here. Except for this guy. There's this chump is over here still too. Okay, I'm gonna make this bridge a little bit bigger so that the truck doesn't accidentally fall off and crash. Because you know that's gonna happen, right? Is there a bad guy in here? No, there's not. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean that'll definitely happen. So I'll do this. Oh, it's nice. I can build out here and nobody will bug me. I have to get the power plant set up as well. So power, this is the coal generator. So that'll be input into here. And then we need to make the truck stop as well. So I think we're going to probably want to get some foundations built here as well. Okay, I'll go for the big ones. Okay, so coal generator can go here. I guess we have to power this up manually once though to get the coal in here. Or I could just mine some up, right? And just drop it in. Oh yeah, I can manually mine some up. And then we could just do it like this, right? So I go like in here. I insert the fuel. And then we should be able to fuel it up. Like this. We might have to like change this around a little bit. But for now, it's probably okay. Is the coal coming out? Could this thing even mine coal? Oh yeah, here comes the coal. Here comes the coal. Do-do-do-do-do. Here comes the coal. Holy crap. Okay, so now we just need to get a truck stop and then enough coal mined up so that we can deliver it back, and then we're good, right? Put some walls on the side of the bridge so the trucks don't fall off. Something gets messed up. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. That's why we pay you the big bucks. We don't want anything falling off of this. That's for damn sure. Okay, good. And then we can have like another one here. So it's like a sound barrier for a highway. Can I get rid of these rocks or not really? There's no way to get rid of these rocks. That's a great shame. Why not just pull back a convoy track to be more efficient? A conveyor track. Oh, because it's going to take forever. And it's going to look dumb as well. Oh, shit. Look at this. He's far enough away, I think, where he's not going to bug us. But he's trying he's trying his sinister best. Okay, so a truck station then. A truck station that can receive everything. So we can put some platforms down here, I think. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's close to perfect, I would say. It's not. It's a lie. Okay, we want to get rid of this, and we want to put this probably like here instead. So how's this doing? Oh my god. So that's immediately full. Okay, so vehicles, truck station. This will need to be fueled up as well. So this will be the truck station. So this will receive some stuff as well. And then we don't need to drop off anything here, right? So this truck station will be powered from here too. And then we're going to say that this truck station is a loading point. We load it up here. And then we just need to split logistics. We just need a conveyor splitter to handle this stuff, right? So we could say like, go like, we could build this here, get rid of this. Now I have a ton of coal in my inventory. This comes in through here, right? And then this goes off into here. Perfecto. For the fuel. That's for the fuel. And then this goes into here. And then this bit goes into here. And the whole thing can just run itself. Except there's a rock here, though, which is kind of annoying. Is this fire spitter guy coming over here? No. Yeah, that's better, right? Okay, so it's just a really basic setup, but it should be self-sufficient. We should never need to come back out here again. And then we can just get our truck to pick up a gigantic load of this stuff. Fuel up as well. So it's got a bit of fuel, and we're starting to get some of this stuff too. And then we can come out here and replace this with a Mark II miner when we're ready as well. So this will be our first coal place. So once that's all filled up, then we'll be sending even more to here as well, right? Did I put it on unload? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. You're right. So this is just loading here and not unloading. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then we set up a tractor here as well. So we're gonna have to do this route. So I'm going to have to go back to the base and set up where we're going to receive the coal. So we're going to have to go set up the power plant back at the base. But that's fine because we can now allow this to start collecting up a bunch of coal. So we're almost there, boys. We've done some great work out here. We're just going to have to go back to base, get some stuff set up. Did I bring some coal with me? I brought 38 coals with me. I'm going to take a couple of coals with me, actually. Just so I can get Wally back up and running, too. I think that'll be nice. Remember to turn around again at the end of the loop. Yes, I will do that. Don't worry. I'm all over it, boys. I'm all... Wait. Oh, because this thing... Because this is parked here now, it's receiving the fuel. Okay, I'm going to steal all this fuel, though. I want to go back to base and get the coal generator set up immediately. Ready to go. Piece. Another one bites the dust, boys. He's gone. Just like that. Oh, grab the zappy thing. Yeah, I'll grab the zappy thing too. I guess those some of these fire spitter guys we do want to kill because then we can research their whatevers. Their ball sacks or whatever. That's something that we would like to think about doing. Uh-oh. So we'll go collect their gonads and then we'll take them back to our hub and research them. Oh, look at the factory in the distance, boys. Look at it, looks great. Oh shit. He rammed me in the ass. A big no-no. Where is he? It's fine. I think he's backed off. I think he just wanted to do one sinister ass ram. But now he's fine. Now that he's done it, he's backing off. Good. I just delete the ground. You can't delete the ground. You gotta delete the thing. We're gonna need to set up concrete I like where we created our factory. Look, there's some more iron here too, so we can actually get some trucks coming down here potentially, or maybe just a conveyor belt going back up into the base. So I wonder if this rod storage is done too. Oh shit, yeah, look at this, boys. Just think, at some point this is all gonna be like foundations and fucking walls and shit. It's gonna be good. Already my FPS is suffering a little bit when we come back here, so that's nice to know too. Okay, that is done, so we can continue the highway through here now. We can re-hook this back up too. And we should have a container full of rods. Nice. Okay, so that's rods done. So that storage is full. And that is starting to fill up. So if I take like one stack out of here, the whole thing starts pumping again. And then it'll empty out the top into the bottom. So the bottom is always full up. Which is great, because that's where we're going to probably pick stuff from, right? No? You put graffiti on the walls for immersion? No, there's no one else on this planet. It's just me on my own, so there wouldn't be any graffiti happening, I don't think. Okay, let's remove these platforms so that we can continue our highway, and then let's get this truck stop and stuff sorted out too, right? We're gonna have to find a place for these plates. Got a whole storage container here filled with plates. So plates, that's, oh yeah, that's rods. So plates are filling up here as well, but maybe not in the third one. But that's gonna gum up the whole system. If I just, oh, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it if it gums up the whole system. It doesn't matter for now. Wait, is that the... Take all and store all. Wait, is this in and this out? Oh, it's because that's the wrong side, isn't it? It'd have to go, because that's the output, so it has to go in instead. Okay, good. We'll start empty. It's just for now, guys. It's just for now, just to empty it out so that we can carry on with the highway. It's just for now. And we can collect up some nice coal as well. Oh, fuck-a-me, this game is great, isn't it? So good. I can't believe I didn't like it at first. Nuts. I just didn't get it, you know? Sometimes you play a game for the first time, you're like, I don't get it. But now, I fully appreciate this game. I'm loving it. Oh. No. Yeah. Okay, good. We have to slowly dismantle all this stuff, right? Make way for Wally to come through. We also need to find a place where we're going to have like our power plant, coal power plant. That can probably just be like an outdoorsy thing, but we're going to have some sort of shipping and receiving for that as well. Maybe we just build it like over here. Because I don't think we have anything else here right now, right? So we can connect this all up too. So like, for instance, we could have like, oh crap, not there so much though. It'd have to be like here. So we'd want like some ramps here. So what are these foundations? So that's 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I can go like, was it 9? I can make another road that leads to this. And then it can all connect up. Because who doesn't like roads? 8. Six. Just in case the trucks ever need to come up here, you know, they might need to. And then that way we can keep everything like square-ish. Is that 6? Okay, so we need to go up a bit. What? Oh. Okay, so we'd have like 8. And then we'd probably have like 6. Yeah, this is probably fine, right? So this will be like the start of like our base here. So can the truck get over this bit? No, not quite. So we need to have like 7, and then we'd need like a 9 here as well. Okay, so then it can come up here, and then it can make its turn in here and drop off this stuff here, right? Perfect. Okay, so this will be the coal power plant up here. And we'll make some space in case we need multiples as well, right? And this will be the coal power plant that we use like for the main base. We need to make like quite a bit of space here, right? So truck station. So we need a shipping and a receiving as well for this. So this can be the shipping and receiving for the coal power plant. So we go walls, and we go with these. Maybe we make this one like a... I can't... We don't... There's no gate like in this style. See, look, the gate is only in this style. So it's like the orange one. So we have shipping and receiving. I'm out of concrete again, too. I've placed so many foundations, I've run out of concrete again. Look at this place. Jesus, it's really coming together now. Shipping and receiving again, yeah. Isn't it cheaper to simply have power lines from a power plant at the mine? Nah, come on. Maybe it's cheaper, but it's a lot less fun when we could do it this way. Like, we can have a logistics network running, right? That's fun. No? Maybe? We'll see. How's this getting along? Okay, good. It's emptying out. That's nice. Doodle-doo-doo. Bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-boom. Okay, so that's going to come up into here and deliver in here. So we have shipping and receiving. But let's do this with like these walls instead. Power plant will have a different color to like the production areas. Okay, good. So truck station will have to go in here then. Fine. Okay, so when it drops the stuff off, the coal output needs to go in here. And then we don't need to fuel up again. You guys are probably right about that. So walls. So we want the X bits like on the inside, right? Whoops. This one doesn't need to be very complicated either. Okay, so now I need to just make power and a coal generator. I'll add this to the list. What am I missing? Everything. So I need some rotors, modular frames, and cables as well. I mean, I could make 2, but I think we'll just start with 1. I think 1 is probably going to be enough for what we have here, right? And then we can just have, like, the chainsaw, I think, can run off of coal as well, so we can just pick up coal. My gas has been cut off here for like 2 weeks, so I got one of those air fryers you've been raving about. It's amazing. So fast, so crispy, so good. Well, there you go, Viper. Should get the color gun and make shipping and receiving pink. That's a good idea, actually. I might just do that. Ugh. If I don't die first. Ugh. Like choking on water somehow. How do you choke on water, I ask you? It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay, so I need screws, and I need reinforced plates, and I need more screws. So I just basically need lots of screws. Luckily, I have tons of them. Okay, so for these rotors, so reinforced plates. How many do I need for these frames? 3. So I need 9 reinforced plates. Okay, and now I can make 3 of these. And now I can make the rotors. And the cables. Holy crap. I need to make some more cables because we're going to have to do a lot of power stuff here as well, right? So I'll just make a whole bunch of cables for that. Wires and cables. Cables and bits. No? Water is toxic for you. Yeah, I know. I gotta hydrate somehow, though. Water is the easiest way to do it. You can't, like, rehydrate yourself with your own pee, unfortunately. So I've just got to do it like this instead. Okay, so coal generator. We can have this set up in here. God, it's huge. Okay, that's 1 coal generator. So we'll just simply do this for now. And then we can change it around a little bit after. Because I think 1 coal generator will do us for now. Holy crap, it's huge. Okay, I'm thinking as well for this one. Look, we're gonna go like... We'll build some walls and stuff, but we'll have like a hole in the roof. We should have a hole in the roof so that the smokestack can stick out. I think that'll look better. And then we can get the paint gun and paint this thing like pink or something as well. So what do we need for this? 7? So I need to go up 1 more. Is there going to be enough room for this, my precious smokestack to stick out? We'll see. Okay, yeah. So this will be the like the open air bit where the thing is. So the thing will just stick out the top there. That's pretty good. I think that'll look really cool when it's done. Oops. Yeah? Yeah? Man, we made this power plant so fast. Makes a big difference when you got... Okay, that's great. So hang on, what does this look like from far away? Oh, that's so neat. So this is our coal power plant. And then we're gonna make some deliveries from here and stuff too, right? So we have to get some power here, like this. So this can go to here. And that can go to there too. And then we can have a line that comes out the side here and then hooks up to the rest of the network, right? So we can say like, get rid of this side here. You can even maybe have like a little doorway in here too. Look, we could have like something like this so that I can come out here. And then we can have a foundation out here too. Whoops. I guess that's fine to leave that there. 6. And then we want 8 here. So that can come along here. And then we'd have like another power pole out here that connects up to the rest of the world. And then we just put this wall back on. And then this is like our outside connection. So we can just connect this like straight over to here. And then bam, we have all of that is all hooked up now. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, I brought some coal over here so that I could get Wally running again, because he's gonna need to do his runs, but we don't really need to get him up and running again because we don't have his superhighway set up yet. We're still working on it. So let's get rid of these platforms, because this is all going to change anyway. This can go, that can go. That we might still need, so we'll just leave it. And then this can go, but this power line needs to stay here just for now, because this stuff is all hooked up and running, isn't it? Holy crap, this is getting huge. All right, so now we need to start delivering coal back to here. We could get things started off already though. Okay, hang on a second. Let's go. We'll configure this so this is unloading only. And then in here we can put coal. Okay, look, our capacity has just shot up big time. Look at this. Look at all this extra capacity you have. It's consuming 47 mega wimples of stuff as well. Perfect. And then in here we can say put the excess coal for fuel. We want it in here. We don't want any fuel going in here, right? So this output is going to send coal into the thing as well. Okay, so now we just have to set up this path. I'm going to save my game because it's starting to get a little bit laggy. My butt sack. Call Lewis. Make a window for the power line. Sips would look really cool. Maybe conveyor walls. Maybe we could do it with the window. Yeah, we'll see. All right, so we want to head back to where this truck is. And then we have to do this route, which is going to take forever. And it's going to happen like... It's nice that it's short. It shows up on the radar, though. I don't need to like find it again. I can just head towards this. I guess we probably want to set up a beacon or something out here, right? So that I can find it again. But the route seems pretty straightforward. You just have to like come through here. I think it's just over there, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can see it in the distance. Look, it's just a straight line from here. So it's like not that far at all. Just have to watch out for predators. Welcome back. Why didn't you drive the truck back to my base? Because we want to set up a route. You have to record a route to then automate it. So like, yeah, we have to like, it's better that it's back here because it's going to start here and do a load, right? I don't know if it's any faster than just running.
Hey you big bastard.
Hey, what's up?
First time actually been able to catch your steam. I've been loving you since the Jaffa factory.
Aw.
Thank you for being the dad I never had.
Big Idiot Tony, thanks so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Also, Spillmaker, thanks for the donation like an hour ago as well. I must have missed it. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is chugging away. This is chugging away, and it's on its own like closed loop. Hang on a second. So we're not recording. Let's see. Are we full up on fuel? Yes. We got a full tank of fuel and quite a bit of coal here too. Okay, so we drive the tractor. Wait, is this loading? So this is loading. It should be picking up all the stuff though, right? Maybe I have to go like, maybe I have to drive it out and then in. There we go. So it's gonna load up. Is that a full load? Yeah, God. Okay, it just loads it all up in one. That's awesome. Okay, so we want to say, hold this, and we want to start recording. Okay, we're now recording, boys. Wally is doing his thing. So we're going to have to come this way, like this.
Are
right?
you ever jealous of your penis? Do
Yeah.
you have penis envy?
All the
Is
time.
your penis your enemy?
Yes. All the time. Oh, what a route. Holy crap. Okay, Simon Honeydew, thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thanks for the $5. Yes. I'm very jealous. We've got a jump in the recorded path, guys. We've recorded one jump. We're off to a stunning start here. So this thing is going to make this trek all the way back to the factory and deliver coal to keep us all fueled up. And he's going to try to follow this path as best as he can. We're not setting up a highway all the way out here just yet. It's like the big unknown out there. Okay, now we just got to slow down a little bit here because this is the tricky part. We don't want any like jumps or whatever. And we want to come out the right way too. Okay. Now we just got to angle back around. Back out this way. Back down the way that we came. So this is going to be the full route. So this guy is just going to be doing this for the rest of his life. And luckily we can see the route that we started with. We follow the same route back. So we should have unloaded a bunch of coal there. And then we come back. And then we stop the recording after this loop. And then we're all good, right? Yeah? Pro driver? Stick to the rivers and the streams that you're used to. Okay, we have to take a minor detour here. This is the tricky bit, because we don't want him accidentally falling off the ledge here. It's got to be pinpoint accurate precision. That's why we put these walls and stuff here too, right? Okay, good. So now I should be able to start them off here. God, this is fucking so cool. Holy shit. The fucking tractors are great. And they store so much stuff, too. Okay, so the tractor turns out is a lot faster. I could have just driven this out here. It's faster than running.
Holly Bulu. Hi Dad. I fell asleep to your town's play trough from back in 2012 last night.
Oh.
So relaxing. Thanks for that. Also, Waking up this morning was really eye-opening experience. Love you.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the donation. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you woke up this morning. Thanks very much. It's happening. I know, look at it go. It's so fast. So this thing is going to keep us in power forever. We don't need to do any more biomass stuff. We've done it. We've done it. We haven't had to run a big shitty conveyor belt back here or anything either. We're doing deliveries on the regular. It's really good. Let's just make sure that he doesn't get stuck. He's slowed down a little bit. Look, I guess he got a little bit stuck. I'm not sure. Maybe something got in his way. We want to make sure that he's able to like come back this way and not crash as well. He just went up the ramp. I can't run fast enough to see this all happening, unfortunately. I think he's in there doing a drop-off. Now he should be able to navigate the exit door here too. I didn't crash into that wall, did I? Hey, Wally's done it. Okay, how's the power plant doing then? 100? Oh my god, look at all this coal. Just got coal for days. It's fucking great. Okay, we can expand this power plant now. No problem as well, right? And what's this module? Power shard. Mucus from the power slugs compressed into a solid crystal-like shard. It radiates a strange power. So we can overclock this if we want to as well. But look at our capacity right now is insane. I think our capacity is so big though because we have these other generators, right? Which I could maybe try to start slowly bringing offline. If it wasn't a crash, I just slammed on the brakes. Right. Okay, that's almost empty. So we're almost ready to like carry on through here. And then we're going to probably place the hub somewhere else, I would have thought. I'm not sure where though. Okay, so little Wally's going to come up here with ore. This is going to be another delivery point for another little Wally. So we have Wally coming here with coal, and that's cool. And then we're going to have another one coming up here with iron ore. And then we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do copper ore as well, because I don't want another big belt running across the landscape like this one is. So we're going to have to get another one sorted out. But I don't think it'll need to come this way, because it could probably just go like around this way. It could probably come around this way and then meet up at the back here, where we'll process the copper and make wires. I'm guessing wires come out. Fuck me, the fucking factories are there. I know they're kind of blocky and bland or whatever, but shit, they look great. I think they look really great. So once we got Wally doing the iron runs, so I wonder how this is going actually. Hang on a second, let me see. Okay, yeah, so we've emptied out of iron completely here. So we're gonna have to make sure that we're doing it. We're gonna have to bring back lots of iron, but we shouldn't have a problem doing that. We should have a whole bunch of it stored up over there now too, right? Fuel wise on this bad boy, we have no coal, but I could go grab some coal to get us started. He's gonna have to we're gonna have to send some coal to this guy as well for like a refuel. How are we gonna send excess coal out of here back over there? That's an interesting one. So we're gonna have to have like a line of coal, or maybe we could have him like pick up some coal from like another place or something. I don't know, like maybe he could have like an interim truck stop or something. You can fix him running into the wall by deleting a waypoint, the one between the one in the doorway and the drop off. I think it's fine. It seems to be working, so. Look, he's fine. He's just teleporting around over there. It's all right. It's all good. Make a sky belt. A splitter and conveyor it over.
For those who don't rate their fate. Raid the weight and give me your plate to free up your hands. Just masturbate.
I don't want to commit too much coal to a belt though. That's the thing. I don't want a bunch of coal sitting on a belt. Like ideally I'd like maybe like, you know, a stack to be available at all times at that at that station. Like, I don't want to have a full belt of coal tied up, you know what I mean? So maybe there's like some tech further along that we can help with. Although he'd only need to refuel here, and running it from here to there isn't that big of a deal, right? The belts are way too laggy. Use a third tractor to ferry coal. No, but I don't think you can say to the tractor only... I don't think you can say to the tractor, just pick up one stack of coal and bring it back. Like, I don't think it works like that. There's no way to, like, mess around with its inventory or anything like that, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
Fuel.
Hey Sips. I've always been a fan of your streams but never got the chance to watch. I finally got the chance to move decks in my office and now I am in a corner with you permanently on my second screen.
Nice.
I love work now. Thanks.
Hey, Lifedorp, thanks so much. I'm glad. Thanks for the donation as well, man. I appreciate it. Beastie Lad, thanks so much for the donation as well. And Anonymous, thanks again for the donation too. Have I seen the first episode of Towns? It's posted on my subreddit. Yeah, I mean, I made that episode, so I definitely have seen it before. Or actually, I don't know if I ever watched it. I think I just recorded it, and it's like a fire and forget sort of deal, you know. But just like recorded it and then completely forgot about it. So we're almost at a point where we get Wally to start transporting iron up, so that we can continue making plates. And then we can finally plug in to start making rods as well. But we have this situation now where fueling up Wally, who's picking up iron only, I don't know how we're going to fuel him up. I mean, I don't want to have a belt full of coal. I don't want to run a long belt of coal from the power plant over to here, because it's going to be too annoying. I suppose another way of doing it would be to, instead of having a shipping and receiving attached to each building, we have a kind of like a central shipping and receiving that's like based around the coal one. So like maybe next to this power plant, which I gotta say is pretty great, we'd have like a central like logistics hub with like multiple truck stops, and then the output belts from those truck stops, we could fuel it all up from the coal drop, and then that way we're minimizing the amount of coal that are on the belts. The belts will be smaller. And then the outputs would then run from there all over the place. So we'd have, like, for instance, like iron ore coming out, connecting up to this, and then like copper ore coming out, connecting up wherever that's going to connect up, and so on and so all the other ores and stuff, right? Sounds good, but could we make it more complicated? We could try to make another truck stop set to load, but with nothing in its main inventory, just coal in the fuel slot, and have the truck stop by that. Main inventory, just coal in the fuel slot, and have the truck, so like almost like make like the little gas stations, so they have to stop there in between. So like, so little Wally would like, oh, I see what you mean actually. He could always just come here and fuel up, right? Because are we fueling up on this side? No, we're not. So we could get a splitter in here and fuel up here. He could always just come here and fuel up first, and then that might work actually. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, so we need a splitter here. So this splitter will receive from here and then split off like that, right? So we'd have a split. So we'd have a split here. So that's fuel. And then we'd have a...
You're doing great, Dad!
Your beard is looking great today. Does your wife still don't like it?
My wife still doesn't really like it. So I guess this will be enough to fuel up both of these, right? unloading. They'll still fuel up though, right? You can place splitters on existing belts. Can't use the main coal one because you'll dump iron ore into the coal station if you could. So what I'll do is, so the route will be, I'll collect ore here, I'll drop it here, fuel up, go back and collect, and then, so it'll be like a triangle route. It'll be like a, you see what I mean? We'll do it like that. Just suck and lick my balls. Okay, I'll try to do that as well. Thanks, Moses. Thanks so much for the donation. My wife she's stopped complaining about it, so she might be just getting used to it. I guess, I don't know. She really did not like it at first, but now she never really mentions it. So I think she's maybe just used to me having a gross beard. Which is good and bad at the same time, I guess. Okay, let's take all this, because we actually need some of this stuff. So that's the last of that. That can go. And then this conveyor, we'll just take all this too, actually, because we're going to need it to make more conveyors and stuff too, right? So that means that we just need to hook this back up. That's good. And then that should be all working. So we should have 3 containers full of this. Is this full? Yep. And then I can't quite get to that one, but I'm sure it's pretty full. And then we're going to keep filling it up to the top. So fuck me, we're going to have so many plates. It's crazy. Okay, now we can continue on with our highway down here. This is going to be for the ore transportation network. Not only is it going to transport iron, but probably is going to receive copper as well, because the copper is pretty far out. We're going to probably truck station that copper. We're going to have to truck station the copper, but we're going to have to run power out to it because there's no coal out there, right? So there's always going to be like little we're always going to have to make like little tiny I'm looking for a word here, but I can't think of the word that I'm trying to say. Compromises. We're gonna have to make lots of little compromises along the way, like for copper, because the copper nodes are like further away from like where our base is right now. We're gonna have to run power out to them because there's no coal out there to power up or anything either, right? Are we gonna move the hub as well? I think we could probably move the hub pretty soon. We can probably start getting rid of some of these generators. Like this one is out. This one's also out of fuel. Does that mean that this one is too? Yep. Okay. So that's all out of fuel. So how's the power network looking now then? Do I have to go to the generator? Configure the power pole. So our consumption and capacity, our capacity is incredible with that coal power plant. Holy shitballs. That's empty and that's not quite empty. Okay, so the network should be all hooked up without needing to hook up to these things now, right? Okay, I want to sack this one off for good. Okay, so that's the hub disconnected now, right? If we deconstruct the hub though, we have all these screws and stuff too. So we have to be careful like with inventories and stuff because we don't want floating boxes either, right? Is this not powered on now? Oh. Okay, so we're back to being powered on. Okay, so that's cement. We've got copper coming through here. Okay, so we're no longer using biofuel or the hub to do this, right? This should all now be running off of coal, which we have tons of, and the coal power plant should be able to cope, right? It looks like the coal power plant's still running. Let's just make sure that everything in the factories is running as well. So this thing should be powered on. It is. And then all these bad boys in here should be powered on. Yeah, they are. Okay. I think, actually, what's going on up here? Oh, they've got no resources. Of course, yeah, because you run out of iron ore. Okay, good. And then all of these extractors over here should be working too, but I think they're full up. We married men only shaves. Uh-oh. Wally, what happened?
You're doing great, Dad!
We've had an outage.
Hey Sips, does your wife call you dad while you're making love?
This is unbelievable. Okay, we peaked. We peaked over. So we're gonna have to extend this. We're gonna have to have 2. That's kind of unbelievable, actually. But we've got plenty of coal. And we got plenty of fuel as well. Wait, did Wally make it out in the end? Yeah, he did. Okay, so we're gonna have to expand this out to have 2. Hey, Sips, does your wife call you dad while you're making love? Yoshi R1212. No, funnily enough, she does not. Because that's kind of weird and just a bit creepy as well. I'm kind of glad that she doesn't. Okay, we have to dismantle all this and expand, boys. Because we peaked up over. It was too much for the one generator. We have too much technical shazzle-wazzle hooked up to this. So we're going to have to deconstruct all this. We're also going to have to put in a wish list for another one of these. So we're going to need some rotors and frames. I've got all the cables that I need. And then we're also going to have to put down some foundations here. Probably like 2 more, I think. Oh, gross. Fuck these hills. So now we have this gross grass spilling into our beloved factory. Unless we just say, screw this grass, and we just do a stepped sort of thing. We're going to step it up. So we're going to have one like higher than the other. Curse this grass. You know what I'm saying? We're going to have to sort this out too. But that's okay. We can sort that out. Okay. Let me go get the... Pardon me. Got a lot of mucus in my throat. Have I expanded the dirt factory idea again? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what we're doing here, yeah. Let me go make these things. These modular frames and these rotors. And then I can get this other power plant set up, and then we should be good for a while. We shouldn't need to expand it out for another little while, I don't think. Okay, what do I need? I can make the rotors. My god. The frames I cannot make, and that's because I need some reinforced plates. Okay, good. So that's the power plant. Chat, give me a sec. I gotta clear my throat, for fuck's sake. Okay, I think that's better. I think it's cleared. Maybe it's like some residual like gross like vaping stuff from when I used to vape all that time ago. Remember that? Do you guys remember back when I did that? It's a pretty gross habit. I'm not proud of it. Okay, let's line this up. That lines up like that. We can move it like into the center a little bit more too. Okay, so that's lined up now. So we want to say like, where's this thing? Where can we put this thing? So that comes out and connects into that. And then we'd have like, maybe we put it like directly. We need like a bit more space here. We might have to expand it back a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Because I don't think we're going to get this out here like that. I mean, it could work, but... Okay, so that's running again. Let's sack this stuff off. Okay, and then we'll start from scratch here with this. So we want to go logistics. We need a splitter. So we'll have a split. Oh, we're gonna have to move it back, right? There's no way around it. We need some space. Oh, crap. Okay, well, it's all in the name of progress, though, right? Oh my god, my fucking throat is getting all clogged up again. Chat. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with this little throat of mine? This might be better in here, actually, because then we can have some ramps and stuff so I can actually get around. So maybe it's better that we're doing it like this. It's fuck me, hang on a second. Maybe it's like that popcorn lung. Maybe that's what I'm getting. Oh god. I just like can't clear my throat. Oh fuck. Sorry about that. Okay, so this can like line into... Okay, this is a little bit better now, I think. Because look, we can have it go like this. It'll be cleaner, right? This can go directly into here, but then we'd have to move this out of the way. So we can move this like here. Hook that up. And that. So that's hooked in. That can go in there like that. This can go in here like this. Wait, that doesn't even need to be like that, does it? So we should be doing this one. That doesn't even make frickin' sense, chat. This one goes into here. Oh, for shit's sake. It was fine there the whole time. Right? That goes in like that. And then this bad boy comes up here. Along this ramp. Right? Billy Preston. Nice. Okay, good. And now we have to move this thing over again. Because it has to hook up to all of them. So the best place for this will probably be like... Like, I think here. So it can hook up to that one. Can hook up to this one. That. And then it has to go... out here too. Wonderful. Okay, so that's good. So that should be us up and running again. Once we flick the switch on this thing that's currently not working. Oh no, it's working. Okay, good. It's just working. And the other one is working now too. So that's the extra capacity that we need. So everything should be up and running again. Yes, it is. Okay. So when they're flashing yellow, it's because they've got like a resource problem. Like they're not receiving what they need or whatever. But that's fine. It still means that they're powered. I wish there was a button to say to stay still on the conveyors. Yeah, it would be nice. Maybe that's like a quality of life thing that they can add later on or something. That would be pretty good. 6. And then we want walls. It's got to look the part. We can't know that there's like a riser in here, even though there's going to be like a taller smokestack. I mean, you can't even tell anyway because of like your vantage point. It'll be different, right? It's fine. You will be able to tell. Fuck me, this is great. I don't even mind that I'm doing like the most mundane thing here. I just think that the way that the tools work and everything are great. So far, like, not many complaints from me on this one. I think it's pretty good. Okay, great. So that's all done. So now that we have 2 coal power plants, plenty of coal to keep them going. And then look, when you look at it from this super highway that we're building here, it's got like the smokestacks coming out and stuff too. So that's all of our power being generated in there now, with regular deliveries from one of our Wallies. Yeah? I forgot one side. What side did I... Oh, this like side here. I have to like just tidy up these bits. I like the foundation-y bits at the bottom though. I think they look great. I need to get in and do... Oh no, I think the roof bit's done, right? You son of a bitch. You son of... Why, you son of a bitch. Yeah, no, it's all done. Okay, perfect. So, 6. We'll just finish off the foundations here so that there's no leaks. We don't want any leaks occurring. And then the game is starting to get a little tiny bit laggy. Just now, though. It's only at this point that it's starting to get a little bit laggy. We haven't even really finished off the rest of the tech or anything yet. Close the roof as much as possible. No, it's fine. We'll pretend that they're skylights until they add like proper windows, which I'm sure they'll add some windows at some point, right? I don't think it can be covered anymore. So this bit needs to be open. We can cover this bit though, and it's fine. Oh, you mean like back here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about as much as we can do. The rest of it needs to be open. Okay, that looks a little bit better though, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes. 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 Okay, good. Perfect. All right, so Wally, who's going to be delivering the iron ore, we can get this sorted out now. He's going to be making a fucking... Come on, Wally. He's going to be able to make a pit stop in here and hopefully not get all gummed up in here as well. He's going to be able to make a pit stop in here to refuel. He's going to have to come in and refuel every once in a while, right? They really need to optimize this. It's hardly a big factory if it's lagging. That's super bad. It's not really lagging though. Look at, we've gotten rid of all this stuff. It's okay for now. It's still not bad. It's just like, I think it does like optimization based on where you are. So like if I get closer to something, it'll start loading back in like some of the stuff. And then depending on how much stuff is out there, it can get laggy. But for the most part, it's not bad. I would say it's not too bad. Okay, foundations. That's fine. Just don't want to see any grass. We're making a nice highway here for our Wally to travel on. Hopefully his travels are fruitful. Hopefully he has some fruitful travels. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm talking about, boys. Okay.
You're doing great, Dad.
So, we have to move this hub.
Who's a pretty boy? Who's my bestest factory building man? You are. Oh yes you are. Look at those fuzzy cheeks, I could just pinch them. I'm sorry, I'm really tired and just woke up. Love you.
I love you too, man. Thanks so much, Baron 2. Thanks for the bits. Okay, now we commence Project Walkway, which is going to be the spot for our new hub. This is going to get us to the roof of here as well. In a fun new way. Boys, this is much better. Why didn't we just do this to begin with? Look at that. We're on the fucking roof just like that. It's great. That looks way better, does it not? Now look at this. We're up on top of this fucking huge roof. It's great. Life is good. Ramps. Why not use jump pads? We tried yesterday. The factory's too high. You can't get up to the roof, unfortunately. What's the height on this? Just out of interest, chat, I want to just try something here. So we want to try this. So that I can then walkway potentially over to this other roof. It's a fucking dream come true. Holy shit, look at this. I can get onto the roof of this one now too. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. A moist creamer. That's really good, isn't it? Okay. And then we got the rest of this, like, this shitter here, too. This is like a separate platform, so it's fine that there's, like, a bit of a space in between. Okay, so the hub, the only thing I'm worried about when I move the hub is... Hey, Baron 2, thanks for the gift subs, man. Thanks for, like, fucking 10 gift subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to make another one of these boxes, I think. A personal storage box. So I can just store some more stuff in here. Where do I want to put these storage boxes, in fact? I feel like I want my base of operations, like the hub and stuff, to just be on the roof here. But I don't know if I can place the hub on the roof. So I'm just going to put a storage box here for now, just in case I can't. And I'm going to store everything here so that I can then deconstruct the hub. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to try to rebuild the hub up on the roof. Good job. You can. Okay, good. We're gonna put the hub up on the roof here. On the roof of this factory. Okay, special. The hub. Okay, good. Okay, steel production, fine. Got these dumb generators over here that we're never going to use again. Got all this stuff here. Awaiting instructions, good. Got our storage bin here. We've got our crafting bench here as well. I have to get rid of these things. These question marks are going to... Sorry, the exclamation marks are going to trigger me like there's no tomorrow. It's going to be nuts. Okay, perfect. So now I can go down and empty this box out. And then I can move on with my life, which is a nice thing too. I like that. I like that a lot. Oops. What's in here? Grab all. Oh, I need my chainsaw. Oh, you can't put stuff back in here. That's so annoying. Okay, so actually I need this thing here again. It'll just be a temporary one, okay? Remind me to get rid of it. Eventually. So all this iron can go in here too. And then I can grab most of this stuff. What else can go in here? These like bug dicks and this stuff can go in here too. Grab that. Okay, so that's all gone. Perfect. I got rid of all the bug dicks. You'll be happy to know. All right, perfect. So now we want to possibly get rid of this one too. We're never going to get rid of that one because it's filled with screws. Okay, we'll get rid of it after. Okay, so let's go into foundations and Baron 2, is that... Wait, that's not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 12 gift subs. Get rid of the storage box. Okay, remind me like later on though. And not like 5 seconds after I said remind me. I was looking for more of like a later on type deal. Okay, so we can start ripping all this apart too, right? These walkways we don't need anymore. Free up some space over here for some like better assemblies. Man, organizing this factory has been just great. Okay, and then we can get this power sorted out too, because it's a little bit of a mess right now. Where's that coming in from? None of this stuff is currently needed. We can get rid of almost all this stuff. These smelters, this copper can all go. Because we've got, basically we have tons of wires and we should have tons of ingots as well, but I have no inventory space. What's in here? Plates, I believe? No, ingots. Okay, so we're gonna want to get these things shipped over somewhere and then delivered somehow, some way. Potentially, where are we gonna fucking put these things? Oh, look at the hub on top of the factory. Looks great, doesn't it? Guys, I just don't know what we're gonna do now. Running out of inventory space big time. What's in here? Fucking tons of copper. Okay, the smelters can go at least. Okay, I'm out of inventory space again, so we got all these boxes on the ground, but that's okay. We'll remember to get them. I'm just gonna have to make some more boxes here. Organization, personal storage boxes. Let me just dump a bunch of more crap into another box here. We'll just have like a temporary storage area here. Actually, you know what? We could probably just make a big container. We'll just make a big storage container over here. And just dump stuff into here for now. It's got way more capacity, right? So I could put a bunch of these rods in here. Some of these plates, fuel, some of this stuff. What else? All this, these flower petals. These nuts and stuff can go. What's this? Wood. I don't need this object scanner, the zapper, or the chainsaw right now, or these flowers, and I don't need this biomass. And screws. I got a little bit of coal here. That's fine, though. I'll hang on to that. Okay, so we'll get rid of all this stuff. It's just temporary for now, right? So I can claim some of this stuff back and start getting rid of some of this other stuff. All this stuff that we took forever to build. It's all getting dismantled now. And it feels great. Doesn't it feel great when you're chopping and changing like a demon? I like that. I like a good chop and change. Okay, good. Grab all this. Grab this. It's all pretty good stuff. We're gonna have a whole bunch of copper ore on us, which kind of sucks. But we could maybe like get it delivered this truck stop or something. I don't know, but fuck me. There's so much of it. Okay, so this power can go. This power can go. It's not powering anything right now. This power is powering something. This power, I believe, is not, though. Oh. Okay, that doesn't need to be powered right now. This stuff can be removed so that we can make this a bit better. So that connects up to that. Let's get rid of this power pole, and let's get rid of some of these other conveyors as well. Because we want to build into here, right? We'll sort out some of this power and stuff here too. How's my inventory looking? Not bad, actually. It could be worse. Okay, let's get rid of this because we're going to do trucks for this stuff, right? So that does need to be powered over there. And then we want to connect this up to here too, right? So we need 7. Okay, I need a bit more cement. What? Who has no authority? What? Mods can't time anyone out in this chat. Really? How come? Why can't a mod time out anybody in the chat? They should be able to. No? Maybe? Okay. Okay, so we can make a platform here. For the... Oh, it's a bit annoying, but what can you do, right? Okay, so we're gonna move this truck station over here. Oh shit. Is my inventory full? Oh no, this is like an old inventory box somehow. Oh my god. It was all the ore. Oh shit, I forgot it had all that ore in it. Oh, that's the worst. Okay, truck station. That's all right, boys. We'll sort it out. So, truck station. God, the truck station. Man, the truck station is huge. So actually, all the stuff I needed for the truck station is in here too. It just like didn't bother to do it at all. So we need this stuff, but not the ore. The ore we can just transfer over manually after. It's fine, right? So this is gonna go here now. Like so. Yes. We get rid of this. And then we say that this is gonna go... Come on, game. Oh, I think we need a pole. We either need a pole or just like more foundations at the back. Okay, let's try this instead. Look, we'll go like down to here. We'll keep it straight. It'll come down to here and snap onto here like this. And then it can go straight around here like that. And then it can go... These they... Oh, that's the output. That's why, right? That's the input. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so that'll load back up. And then we have to... Oh my god. Oh, this is so much crap. Okay, this is all gonna be iron ore here, right? Iron. We got a whole bunch of copper that I can go drop off in here and some other shit that I don't need to be carrying around. Store all. No. No, no, no. I don't want to store my whole inventory. Are you crazy? Some stuff I still need. Okay, this stuff can all go in here. This can all go in here. I need, like, construction. Oh, my fucking god. We filled up an entire... Hang on. Hang on. This personal storage is bigger than this? What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Personal storage. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I guess I like upgraded it though, right? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's that. But now it needs to be powered. So we want to run a power line along here. Just to keep it looking nice and tight. Maybe we do it on the other side because the walkway's there. So lazy. Oh my god. Maybe we do it like on the other side. We could cross over to here, for example. Right? And then it can go like up to probably like here. That's fine. And then we can have another one that goes like from here to like here. Like so. Right? And then we can sack this one off. And then we can have another one come up. Like that, right? And then we just like connect this up. Across the way? Or do we go like here first and then... Nah, we can just like connect it like that, right? And then, does this need to be connected up to... Yeah. Okay, so that should be stuff back up and... running? Oh no. Oh yeah, because we got rid of that. So we have to like hook that back through here. I hope they like do something where you don't have to do this. Like I hope they figure out some cool way of like not having the wire have to go through the wall like that. You know what I mean? Like it is there too. Oh my god, Baron 2, holy crap. That's a lot of gifted subs. 20 tier 1 subs. Fuck. Oh, Baron 2, that's so nice of you. Thanks so much. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 20. Use a window and make it go through there. It's like too hard to like to aim it or whatever. You know what it needs? You know what they need? They just need a wall that has like a little like thing that accepts like a power. You know, like just a little fucking nub that sticks out, and then like the wire goes into it, and then on the other side of the wall there's another nub, and then you can just... So the wall receives the power, and then the other side you connect it through like that. That would be fine. And then it would always connect right into the middle or something. You know, kind of like they did on like Fallout 4. I'm sure they're gonna add something like that though. Okay, so that's fine. So this should be all powered up. This should be powered up, but not have any resources doing anything. Okay, yeah, we're back online. That's great. Okay, so we want to do this now. My favorite. We want to do this. We want to fill this vehicle with coal, and then we want to drive the tractor down, and then we'll we'll record this route. So this is going to be the iron ore route. I mean, we could have just done it with a conveyor, but it's much more fun to do with these trucks. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Okay. Okay, so we start like this. Start recording. Here comes Wally number 2. He starts there. He does a pickup. He makes his way gently up this way, right? He enters receiving. He does a very slow turn now that the unloading is done. He does a slow turn, comes down here, another slow turn. He comes in here and he refuels. And then he backs up. He backs up. And then he goes this way again, right? And then he comes back down this way slowly on his super highway that we've created for him, right? Comes down here, starts to slow down a little bit. He does a turn. He backs up a bit. He gets into position, and then we finish the recording, right? And then we enable the autopilot and see what happens. Off he goes. Okay, let's follow him and see what he does. He should have a whole bunch of iron ore on him, I think. Well, we'll see. And hopefully he doesn't just dump a whole bunch of coal. Hopefully he didn't pick up a bunch of coal, because that should just be unloading. So he should just be going in there to fuel up. Okay, so just iron for now. Okay, he managed to get out of there, no problem. So we have 2 Wallies operating now. Just gonna follow him around just to see what he does. I want to see what the state of his inventory is after he visits here. It looks good. Yeah, it's looking fine. Alright, so when he gets down here now, he should pick up a... Wow. This Wally is much better than the other one. He hasn't picked up anything. No, he's gonna pick up... Oh shit, we didn't set this one to be a loading one, did we? Although, it does appear to be loading up. So it's loading. Shit. I don't think he got anything. He's got fuel though. Oh, you know what? He didn't get anything because there's nothing to load in. Because we haven't fucking because we haven't hooked this back up yet. Do you like my my panting? Okay, it's back online now. We could start extracting the extracting from the earth. Oh, what? When is the full release? Fuck, I don't know. In a long time, I guess. All right, there we go. We're back online, boys. We're back. We're back to doing the. And Wally's coming down to do his deliveries. Okay. We could have just had a conveyor run up there realistically, right? It would have been fine, but whatever. Whatever. It's probably all right. Okay, we can start getting rid of some of these foundations. Start making our power moves out of So that should be us back up and running. Oh, the hub needs some power too. Wait, does the hub need power, or is it just the generators? I don't think the hub itself needs power. It can provide power, right? But it itself doesn't need to be powered. Okay, I've hidden the notes because they're kind of annoying. You don't need to see them, right? Uh-oh. What happens if inevitably these two are going to run into each other and slow each other down and maybe
I do
crash?
this because this is the only chat I actually leave up while I watch a stream. Love you chat less than 3. The card box living is lovely nowadays.
Oh, wow. Thanks so much, Baron 2. That's super nice of you, man. Thanks very much for all those gift subs. Look at how close we are. We've had 122 subs today. Mostly thanks to Baron 2. But look, we're 1 sub away from 3,000 subs. Do I need to do a squat at 3,000 subs? Or do I stick with doing a squat if we get 300 subs in 1 day? 3,000, a half squat. Okay, I'll do a half squat if we hit 3,000 subs. Okay, I promise. All right, look. Manufacturing has begun once again. Look at that. Plates. We're back up and running. And now we've got this dumb fucking logistics network of clowns fucking, you know, doing this shit. No, 3K subs. No, it's not updated, guys. Look, it has not updated. Wait, I think it should update, though. I think we're, like, over 3,000, right? It's not ticking over. Well, if it's not ticking over, that's, you know, then it hasn't happened, right? 50... Okay. So we're going to be delivering, like, 100 iron at a time. By the time he gets back down here and stays refueled. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. It's rigged. That one sup is a big one. Well, I think it'll update in a minute after the 20 subs things comes through. I think like when you gift sub like 20 subs, it slows the whole thing down again, right? No. Let's hope the next decade things improve greatly. Let's hope. Okay, we're almost full up on coal here too. We're producing it way faster than we can consume it. That's good, though. That's good for now. All right, so we need to start getting rid of some of this stuff. This platform can go because we've sorted out some of this power network. It looks a little bit better anyway. We're currently not powering up our cement manufacturing. We could probably do with having like a proper cement factory somewhere at some point. But I think it'll be like up here. It'll go like in the basic factory, right? Where it has like a raw material comes out. It doesn't need to be smelted or anything. It just needs to come in here. So once rods are done, we will have some copper coming in here as well to make copper wires. And then the last thing that we can make on this would be like maybe cement, right? Subs today increased by 23, but the total count didn't. Oh my god. That's crazy. The total count might be busted then. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on with the total count. It's a mess. What can I say? Make sure that PC Gamer reported it. What did PC Gamer report? I'm not sure. Okay, so steel production we don't need to worry about just yet. Look at this. We can just admire from up here. Wait, can I make a organization? Can I make a lookout tower? Oh my god. I can. Oh, what? Can you imagine the view from up here? We can look down on the whole goddamn thing. Look at that. You can see the whole factory. Look at the roof is all smoking up there. We're getting a real smoky roof. And then we'll be able to see down here. We'll be able to look at the fruits of our labor. Oh, I love fruits. I love labor, too. Oh, God, that's great. Okay, perfect. What do we lack here? We need 10 modular frames. Can't make any. Rotors, we need a couple more as well. We need to move some of this inventory around a little bit too, right? So let's say that we make some of this stuff. And then we can get some of this stuff up here, right? So reinforced plates we need a couple of to make these modular frames. So let's get some on the go. And then I'll start getting rid of some of these inventories. I'll have a little cleanup. So modular frames I can make a couple. Which means that I cannot make rotors now. Because I've used up all my screws. Okay, good. So let me just jump down here. Can I jump down here without dying? It's not too high up, right? Oh, I did lose a little bit. Okay, so we can take all that. Oh. So I want my tools and stuff. And then I want some of these rods, I guess. And some of these plates. And what else do I need? Oh yeah, screws. I need to start emptying this box of screws as well. You want our squat? Oh my god, it has up... Okay, half a squat then. You ready? Okay, perfect.
This
3,000
known serial donation
subs.
Beta Sips has expanded his business to the ever more lucrative sub-baiting business.
Yeah, that's
Will
right.
his devilish behavior ever cease?
It's
More at
constant
11.
baiting. Arm assisted. Yeah, well, come on, guys. I'm almost 26 years old. I gotta use my arms to assist me a little bit.
You can follow this workout routine, big boy, by one and only Mr. Bean.
Mr.
Watch it now so you get inspired. It's just minute long.
Okay, let me see. This is Mr. Bean's workout. Hang on a second. The Mr. Bean workout. Why does this only have 15,000 views? It's Mr. Bean, for Christ's sake. Yeah, that's the one for me. I don't even do that. That's the worst thing. I don't even do that. Oh my god. Okay, thanks very much, Bear Grylls. Worth the watch. Thanks very much. Incredible. What a champ. Does all of his exercises the best. Okay, so reinforced plates. We need to make a couple. Actually, how many more rotors do we need? We need 24 more rotors. I'm just gonna make these by hand. I know we really should be doing this in a factory, but we're just not at that point yet. So I'll make 24 rotors by hand, and then I'll make the rest of the shit that I need as well by hand. So we need 6 modular frames. We need a couple of reinforced plates for this. And then we just need wires and cables, which I have tons of wires, and I therefore can make tons of cables. And then we can upgrade the hub again. Wait, it's not gonna update the whole thing though, right? So let's put these in. Let's put these bad boys in. I'll go get some more wires, and then we have 81 cables towards the 200 that we need. Sorry, we have even more. I had 92. I had a couple more, it turns out. And then for... This is rods, right? So we can put all these rods in here. We don't really need to be carrying around a million rods. God. Oh, jeez, it's spooky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Let me go get some wires. Oh. Oh, my God. The factory is really coming along great now. Holy shit. Not only do we want to get rid of nature, but we don't want to look at the fucking stupid sky or the landscape or anything either, right? So should we try to make this all inside? Like, we'll have buildings, right? But then we'll have like an overarching inside, so it'll be one gigantic factory with lots of little factories inside. It'll be like a domed city. You want to do that? A giant dome, a super mega inside dome. So then we never need to worry about the day and night cycle again. It'll just be dark because there's no lights in this game. It'll just be straight up dark. I'm up for it if you guys are, no? It's a Logan's Run factory. What does that mean? What is a Logan's Run? Who's Logan? Why does he have a run? No? Mr. Ideas. Yeah, that's right, it's me. It's old Mr. Ideas. Okay, we'll get this done. And then we'll carry on with our lives, right? So the wires, we need some wires. And then we just need to make, what, some cables? Lots of cables? Like 108 cables? I know it's kind of annoying, but I just don't have the capacity to make cables yet. You're old. How do you not know Logan's Run? I don't know. I just don't know it. I just don't know Logan's Run. I think I've heard of it, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. Okay, steel production is ready for launch.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked.
We got some new buildings and some new parts.
To ensure efficiency of new pipelines.
So the pod will return in like 9 minutes.
Now available for crafting.
So what can we make now? Logistics, power, power line, power pole production. We've got the miner Mark II. We need some more advanced stuff for this. Extract solid resources, and the foundry smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. So for this we need a bunch of concrete, but then we need some like pipes and some newer construction materials. Assembler we can make though. Okay, so this is where it's going to start to get even more complicated, and already the game is starting to get laggy. So it's only going to get laggier from here, the more stuff that we try to make, right? That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. Alright, so we should be dropping off a whole bunch of iron. We should be able to start feeding into another smelter thing so that we can start our production of rods as well, right? Now that power isn't so much of a problem either, and the logistics network is kind of sorted out, we can do this.
Alright, Sips and chat, I have to go work so the bank doesn't foreclose my kidney.
Right.
Love you all. Thanks for the half squat, Dad. Was really worth selling my car.
I'm glad that you enjoyed that half squat. Thanks so much, Baron, too, and good luck with selling your car and stuff as well. Thanks very much for the bits, and also good luck on your kidney foreclosing as well. Thanks very much. Have a good one. I don't think making a dome will make it lag less. No, probably not. I'll probably lag even more if we make a dome. Okay, so we want to have a splitter come off here. Oh my god, I don't have enough cables. I have to go make more cables. I came completely unprepared. If only we could make cables. There's always like stuff that you need manually in your inventory though, right? Like, because I don't think maybe with an assembler you could start pumping out full factories. Possibly. I don't know if you can do that though. The factories aren't like inventory items, are they? So you can't really do it. So I need a whole bunch of cables. No. It's only a matter of time before this whole place goes Chernobyl. I don't think so. Well, I hope not anyway. It shouldn't. I don't think it will. I mean, you never know, but... Okay, I think 100 cables is probably enough, right? Pardon me. And then we can zip over to this side here, and then oh my god, we can get down onto the. Oh boys, okay, we got to do this. Look, we got to have walkway ramps pretty much everywhere. I would have thought. Can't build this into here like this. Oh, I can't afford it because I don't have rods. Oh my god, I don't have any rods. Hang on, I just gotta go grab some... just gotta quickly grab some rods as well. We need a, like, quicker way to get up and down. I guess this is probably the quickest. Without... I mean, I could have, like, jelly jump receiving things at the bottom that I could just jump down on, I suppose, but... where's the fun in that, right? Okay, let me grab some rods. And then I'll, maybe I just need better access all around to, like... fuck me. Fuck me, I think we can do this. I think that's straight as an arrow. Whoops. I think rooftop access is so important. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I think having lots of rooftop access is very important. Wouldn't you guys agree? You need to be able to get to, like, different places from different areas, like, in case we want to build more stuff on roofs. I'm going to invest heavily in rooftop access. There we go. Another... I just think it looks cool, too, having all these cool walkways everywhere.
I've been watching you for 6 years, Sips. Thanks
really?
For all of the entertainment.
6 years?
I used to watch you every day after school, but now that I'm in university, I don't have the time.
Holy
Good
shit.
luck with your steams, and I wish you the best. Smile.
Oh, man, thanks so much, Robert SNC. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying watching the streams and stuff whenever you can. Thanks so much, man. It's really nice of you. So we need a better way of getting into this place too. Well, we don't really. It's just because I have to do work in here right now, and that's why I'm saying that. But, like, honestly, it's not too bad. Because look, it's fine. I think for the most part it's probably fine. Okay, so we need a splitter in here. So this splitter will receive from the back here, like that. You can line that up. Okay, because this has to go into multiple areas, right? So we come straight through here like this. And then we can say that can go up like that. Actually, we probably... oh, yeah, no, that's... so that comes in here. And then we probably want this one. It would make more sense for this one to come out this way, right? So we have to just redo this a little bit. That makes more sense. Hang on. So that goes like that. Then can this just go straight in? No. It will not. So it's got to go back around one more time. Which means that we need like one more of these on top. So that this can go round, connect to the top, and then this bit can go round and connect into there. Okay, that works. And then so this side here now will have to come out and do a little spin. It'll have to do so that it can get onto this other bit, and then this one will go long. But what else do we need it for? What else do we need just straight up iron for? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Okay, so we want to get some more platforms in here. So we want to start doing more smelting, right? Will that be able to go straight through and line up properly? It might be like a little bit off. We'll have to see. Okay, hang on a second. So, production. We have another smelter here. So if we put this like next to here, how does this line up then? Kind of straight? That's the best that we can do, right? So this one would have to go like this. It goes like that, and then that just connects straight down into here. I think it's a little bit off. I think it's just slightly off. So that one's centered, but then with the 3, it's not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to do this. So we'll have to move them over a little bit to. From there, I think. We'll have to move them over.
Sips, we have a problem.
What?
We uploaded one of your hominard videos and now we are wanted for breaking the Geneva Convention. Since you are the majority stockholder, we are now the CEO of Pornhub. Take care of the company.
Okay, gotcha. So so it has to be like directly in front of me here, I would say, or is it like here? Because that actually fits.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Is that straight as an arrow? Okay. So our thing has just come back. It's been 10 minutes already. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this then. So we have another smelter here. I don't even know if we're gonna have enough ore for this. We'll have to see. Yeah, actually, you know what? We can mine more ore, no problem, right? There's fucking nodes everywhere. So we'll just do this. We'll go big. We'll go big and then we won't go home. So this now is gonna have to be like, fuck. So we're not gonna be able to center this bit either because of how these are. So we're gonna have to do this with like multiple platforms to hide the fact that the symmetry is all fucked. So that means we're gonna need a platform here too. That's okay though. We can live with that. It gives us more space up here too, right? All right, so this is gonna be another splitter here. So this splits. What is it again? Splitter, conveyor. So we want this to be lined up here and with this. So that's about right, isn't it? Is that straight? Yep. So that goes in there. And then this bad boy goes in here. And then we have to get this up this conveyor again here too. Shit. Might be able to just like do it on the same one here. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh no, it's gonna go through because it's got to come around the other side, right? It'll have to go like loop around and then come back on it. So we can either make another one or we could just use this one.
You're doing great.
I'm tempted to use this one actually. So like, look, we go like this. We put another pole on here. We just get this angle here like that, and then this goes up here like that, and then it can just go come down through, and then that means that we can run another one through here like that, and then that would just come through here like that, and then it's just a case of getting this loop background. Well, luckily we have this space down here. Because Mr. Forward Thinking was thinking the whole time about look, it can go through. I'm stuck. Okay, hang on a second. It can go right through this. The That's great. And then it has a little bit of space to turn around in here too and make its way up. So we go like that, right? And then we're gonna want like a pole, kind of like, what would we need to do to get that to go in there like that? Probably like, wait, I don't even know if we need to do that actually. I think it just needs a bit of space to like come back here. And then it can like, yeah. And then this goes up into here like that. And this bit goes up into here like that. And then this bit goes up into... Huh? What level are we on? That one. And that's it. That's connected up now. So that's splitting and going up here into this far one. And this is going to be producing even more ingots. Ever more. And this is going to create rods for us. Right? Right. Considering how long he's been at this, 52k Ripdix is rather low. Am I planning on playing more Darkest Dungeons? Yeah, I definitely am. Although I did get a little bit salty while I don't know if you noticed, but there was a little bit of salt last time I played it. Power line. So we want to run a power line to like here. We want power to come into the factory here. And then we're going to want power to come up to wherever it can go. Like here is fine. And then we hook these bad boys up. They're all hooked up. And now we're producing... Oh, that's hooked directly up to there. So we just need another merger. Oh yeah, that's right. So it's a little bit off, this one. So we want a merger, but then the merger has to line up with this, right? So it's going to be a bit wacky. Okay, that's fine. So we want this one to go in here. We want this one to go in here. And then this one can go in here. So it's like a little bit fucked up, but at least it keeps it, the outputs at least are straight this way. And that's what matters, right? So this side was perfect, but there's not enough room for another 3 to fit there. So we couldn't do it. So we had to move it along a little bit, and now it's like a bit diagonal. But like I said, at least the output coming out is straight, so that's fine, right? I think anyway. I can just about live with it, if you guys can. I'm almost tempted to like remove this line here so that the smoke can go out and not look like the thing is like on fire. You know what I mean? I think it'll look better when we're on the other rooftop. And then we can make a walkway across it if we need to. Or just jump. That works too. Because there should be some space in here for like a little walkway to get across, right? Let's go see what it looks like. So we should be, we're now making plates. After all that, we're making plates and rods. Oh my god. This is fucking, I can't believe it. How much ore is in here? Okay, ore is, we're starting to... Okay, that's good. So plates and... So rods should all be online too. Oh, they're not powered up. Ah, fuck. We gotta get some more power over here. So there's this one here going in directly into that one on the side. So then we'd want another one coming like here. And then going into the side here. Does it go in that one? Oh, I see, yeah. And then we want to have like, so this goes here to here. And then that can hook up all of them. So it's this one that needs to go. All right. What's wrong with this? Don't know what to make? You bitch. Rods. Make some fucking rods. Okay, good. The rest of these guys are making rods. They should be making rods anyway. Do you like how aggressive I got towards my own factory? There, it's all in the details, right? Oh, harsh. I know, very harsh of me. Very harsh of me indeed. Okay, so we can put these walls up here now. Perfect. And then this gets just a solid wall on the side here too. Which means that we can make more... Oh, fuck me. Look at the inside of this! Oh, shit. It looks great. I'm out of cement. Very edifice. Have I built the space elevator yet? Yes, I have. Yeah, it's over there. We had to build it. We can start doing some more research as well. I just need a bit of concrete so that I can carry on with my factory building ways. Behind the concrete mountain. Yeah, look, see, there's our power plant over there. There's the thing, the space needle. It's huge, isn't it? The space elevator. It is, in fact, an actual elevator directly into space. It's amazing. Now, all these deliveries seem to be going well too. Look, everything is online and running. How much stuff do we have here? Some stuff. Is it getting gummed up? No, there's no gumming. This is great. It's really good. Okay, good. And then what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were working on this in here, weren't we? We're trying to finish up this roof. We need some more walls. Alright, so that's rods finally online. We have power, resources, and it's a little bit better managed now too, right? So now we have to think about... Actually, let me just see what we're gonna do next. So rods, plates are coming down there. That's good. We still need wires. And what else? What else can we manufacture in this simple factory? In terms of simple stuff that just needs like the one input of like either. Okay, so ingot. So iron plate, iron rod. Wire just uses that. Cable uses wire. Concrete just uses. So concrete's another one that we'll add to the simple factory. Reinforced iron plate needs screws. Screws need rods. Okay, so our next factory will probably have like cables and screws being made in them, right? And we'll have them like them input from the simple factory, right? That'll be the way to do it. And then screws and rods for the rotors, so we can start making rotors en masse. Modular frames need reinforced iron plates, which just need plates and screws. So we'll have to like redirect plates around to another factory after, and screws to another factory as well, and then have them split off and go to that factory where we can make reinforced iron plates, which I think we need an assembler for. What about the screw factory? What about the screw factory? We're gonna have a screw factory. We're talking about having a screw factory right now. It's gonna be a factory just for screwing. It's gonna be great. So this next column here that we're gonna put beside this one will be for what? Wire? Copper wire or concrete even, maybe? I was thinking of putting concrete at the end because then we can just have this, we could just conveyor this instead of having a Wally collect it. I believe that's iron as well, so that could feed into this. And there's still more spaces to put extractors for iron here too. I can't imagine that we're gonna need more than that, but you never know, right? Maybe just put the screw factory inverted to put the input next to the rod output. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing something like that. Could you make a factory that would manufacture some entertaining content? Thanks. Yeah, I'm sure there's a factory that I think there's like the Comedy Factory. Have you ever heard of the Comedy Factory before? That makes entertaining content. And what else? The Pancake Factory can be entertaining sometimes as well. Mostly just like for your belly, but that works as well. No, a factory that makes tiny factories. Well, that's the goal here. We're gonna have a factory that we're gonna have one big factory with lots of tiny factories. Oh yeah, we wanted to see what this looks like too. Look at this, it's so gross. Look at this. It's like some sort of hell. It's nice though. It's a nice hell. I like this. Okay, so we just want to have a walkway that goes across here like this, where the smoke, so that you can get to the other side, right? This is like the natural break. It's a shame you can't put like little like walls, like kind of like this, but like, well, I suppose we could, but then we'd have to get rid of the roof tiles. I'm just saying like railings like along the side of these would be cool. Maybe you get them later on or something. We still have tiers to unlock, right? Logistics. We should probably look and see what our next thing is. Start working towards it, because now we have steel manufacturing. I think we have to unlock some other stuff too. Throw a filter over the black smog, everything will be fine. Yeah, I don't think there's like, I like the smokestacks there too. It's kind of crappy that we can't put roof on there. Another thing that I think would be really cool is if they made it so that some of these buildings had like almost like a roof snap to them, sort of thing, so that you could have like a roof on there, but then with these smokestacks coming up. Or if you could like make your own smokestack, and then instead of these buildings having their own smokestacks, you could like turn the smokestacks off and then like maybe configure some ventilation into your big smokestack. That'd be fucking cool too. I don't know how hard it would be to do that. I'm just saying though, that would be kind of neat, right? No? Just me? So we have to complete the Space Elevator Phase 2 to unlock Tier 5. Space Elevator Phase 2. I have no idea what it is. We'd have to go over to the Space Elevator and find out what it is. And then we could get into Tier 5 potentially as well. So the rest of Tier 4 isn't like incredibly exciting. What the fuck? Everything all right here, Wally? What's going on? Man. What a fucking busta. What's he doing on his back like that? Wally doesn't go on his back for nobody. Okay, let's see what we need for the space elevator phase 2. Maybe we need to like finish doing these other things. We'll see. We had the cool jumping pad thing that was, well, I say cool. It wasn't that cool. But anyway, we had a system of jump pads to get out here originally, and now we just don't. I think we're gonna have to manufacture a shit ton of stuff. I mean, this thing even has inputs and everything, right? Configure the space elevator. So space elevator resource delivery 2 needs, oh, we've already made a couple of motors, apparently, and we need 500 modular frames. So yeah, a lot of stuff, it turns out. What were the things that we needed to make the space elevator in the first place? Maybe it's time that we move the space elevator into the center of the factory. Look how fucking cool this looks. This looks like, I don't know, it looks like a mall that I went to in like Victoria, I think, or something. It's like the same colors and everything. Oh, it's looking way better now that we got roads and stuff though, right? Rotors and something the first time. Right, okay. I'm just wondering like what we needed to build the actual... I was gonna just move the space elevator into where this concrete thing is so that it's closer. It's not so far out. And then it could be like the centerpiece of the base. Although, having said that, we probably do want to have another factory in the center here so that we can take inputs from these quicker, right? So we're going to have like another big factory. So maybe we just leave the space elevator where it is. Who cares, right? Put the space elevator on a platform in the middle. I don't know if it can go on a platform. I mean, maybe we could put it on the roof of one of our factories, kind of like we've done here. Like, if we could fit it on a roof, we could do it. It's fucking huge though, isn't it? Jesus. Like, it is enormous. Can we paint the coal box pink? Yeah, we'll get some paints and stuff. Alright, listen. I'm gonna go have some lunch though. Because I'm hungry and it's been a while. So I'm gonna save my game. And I will leave you guys for like 15 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll have something quick to eat. I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on doing some more stuff. We'll get some more of this factory stuff set up. We'll get the cement and wires going, and then further on from that, we'll hopefully start to do some other stuff as well. Look at this. That's fucking awesome, isn't it? Holy shit. We got to finish up some of these factories too, because they're all open on the one side where we're building out. Look at all that. Look, what a mess. A delightful mess. Leave the Satisfactory music on with Terry. You want that? Really? Do you want me to just leave it like this so you can watch this go and then I can put Terry Cam, or do you just want Terry Cam? Ah, fuck it. You can just have Terry Cam. I'll leave this music on for you though. It's fine. All right. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Okay, boys? I'll be back in like 15 minutes. And I'll see you then. Okay. Lots of love. See you in a minute. Love you. Bye. Boys, Terry's asleep. He's just asleep. I might as well just leave you with this, right? So you can watch something that's not just like an empty cage. Look, I'll leave you with this, and that the whole thing can run at the same time, right? All right, I'll be back in a minute. Love you lots. See you in a... What the fuck? It's not working. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Oh, look at Terry. Look at him. Look. He's doing that like, he's doing like the bellows. You know, like when he pumps his, like, his arms and stuff to help with his air intake. I think that's like a thing that they do. The first time I saw him do that, I thought, oh my god, I hope he's okay. But I think it's just a thing that he does. He's doing push-ups. Yeah, yeah. He's doing... You're right. He's doing the unts thing. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. What's up? I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to eat some lunch. I also had to help my daughter got a bookcase, and she wanted some help putting books onto the... So I just like shoved them all on there really quick. The whole time I was doing it, I was thinking, man, if only there was like a way that we could automate this with a factory. So then I rushed back out here very quickly so that I could, you know, fucking play this game again because I like it a lot. Oh fuck, wrong one. Sorry. I'm back anyway. I didn't get tea either, so I hope you didn't bet or anything like that, because I didn't. I wasn't even offered it. So yeah, video games are bigger. Yeah, greater than. Yeah, that's it. Video games are greater than or more important than your family. Don't know about that. Maybe. Has this been running okay while I was gone? Impossible to tell. Who knows? Where is he? Where the hell could he be? Oh, he's right here. Okay, perfect. All right, good. So what were we gonna do next? Oh, that's right. Get hit by the... Oh, fuck. It can hit you and damage you, it turns out. We were going to continue... No, your bet didn't count. Yeah, no, it's fine. You're all good. The bet didn't count. Look at this. Look at this progress that we've made. It's incredible. This progress is incredible. Let's finish doing some more stuff over here, and then let's start working on the next. Oh fuck, we got to do another one of these. Jeez. Just think though how happy we're gonna be when it's all done. We have to also hide Mother Nature here, and were we gonna try to? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on one damn sec. Oh no, actually, that's fine. We can do it like this, right? It has to go like that, and then like that. We wanted to hide Mother Nature's boon here. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to like up a level, but the problem is if we up a level, we're gonna have to up a level up here, out here too. So it's gonna be uneven. And I kind of like the fact that this was even. This is even all the way around, all the way down, and now it won't be because unfortunately, Mother Nature and rocks and stuff are going to be in the way, right? Cement we're going to need to feed into here, and we're also thinking of getting copper into here as well, right? For wires, so we're going to have some copper smelters up at the top, and I think. How many spaces in between? Is it just one in between each one? Walls? Yeah, it's just one. So that means that the next one's going to have to be there, but what a mess that's going to be. Holy crap. It's going to be a true mess. Okay, so that means that this input's here, and then our next thing is going to receive copper from a smelter. So we're going to smelt some copper in here too. So we're going to have to feed copper into here probably with another truck. So another truck is going to have to come up here and deliver copper to a different factory though. We're going to have to deliver copper on the other side because we can't have two different resources delivered to the same factory. So we'll deliver copper on this side. We'll have another shipping and receiving on this side. And then we'll probably run a conveyor up for the concrete, realistically, right? Because the copper's further away. This limestone can just come up with a big conveyor, I guess. So unless we do another truck stop, but it's gonna just get messy. It's gonna get too messy. It is kind of far away. Seems like a shame to run a conveyor all that way. I don't like the conveyors when they're running too long. You know what I mean? No? Can we listen to MC Smalley, that's my name? I don't know what that is. Are there no terraforming tools? No, I don't think there are. Unless there are some and I just haven't come across them yet. There could be some, to be fair. I'm not sure. Can we... No? Make a holding bay? Make a holding bay. A holding bay. A holding bay. Do I want to have a holding bay? Am I ready to accept a holding bay into my life at this point? I don't know if I am, you know. I don't think a holding bay is the way forward. I don't really want to do a holding bay. We're gonna have to run some sort of like highway up here again as well, right? For the trucks. It's gonna have to go down there. We're gonna have to get some ramps and stuff set up. So copper is just around the corner there, and then we got this shit here too. So maybe instead, maybe we have just a separate concrete factory, like over here or something. Unless we just put the concrete factory like on this hill. Let's just start building into it, and then this thing can just feed up directly into it, and then we don't need to worry about logistics. Concrete. And concrete is gonna have to make its way into here, into the middle here for like the more complicated constructs, right? Because I think we need concrete to make like that reinforce, like it's rods, concrete, and something else. We need some of that stuff. What's up here from the Odd Squad? Showing love. Oh, thanks very much, Odd Squad. What coal vein am I going to try and get? I got a coal vein already. The coal's done. The coal, do you want to see, should we do a quick tour then, just before we start like doing more stuff? So we got, this is our big smelting building right now, which is currently got 6 smelters smelting up iron ingots, okay? And then these feed into this other factory here. So that column at the back there of crafting machines is making metal plates, and this one closer here is making metal rods. So the only input is ingots that are coming down these lines here and then splitting out into each one here, right? And then out of the back here we have these big storage towers. So these storage towers have metal plates in them, and this storage tower has metal rods in it so far, right? And then the idea is that at the bottom the output will then hook into like a larger factory over here. So we're slowly starting to get rid of stuff from out of the middle here. So there's still some stuff out here that we need to get rid of, like this concrete factory, which we were just debating about putting maybe over there, and then leaving all this space in the middle for another big factory that we can then feed some of this stuff into. We got these automated trucks that are doing deliveries for us. So this is delivering iron ore up to the smelter up here. We got a power plant over here with 2 coal generators in it. And this is also going to get deleted, and this stuff will get deleted too, because this was making wires, but we don't need to use it anymore. So we got this big power plant over here. So this receives coal deliveries, right? It's a truck stop. The coal goes out and gets split, and then goes into here so that it can fuel up the trucks. And then it splits off into these 2 coal generators, which are enough for us for now, for all of our power needs. And then we've got the space elevator there, which we're thinking about maybe moving. And then if we follow this like breadcrumb trail down here, this is where we're extracting coal. It's very far away, but we have another truck that does the deliveries for this as well. Oh, fuck, it's gonna take forever to get out here, but I guess it's kind of cool. It's worth looking at. I mean, in total, how long have I been playing Satisfactory? I don't know. Like, we've done a couple of streams on it, so I'd say like maybe like 50 hours or something, maybe a bit more ish. You can ride on the roof of the tractor and you stick to it like glue. Okay, we'll have a ride back, okay? We'll have a nice scenic walk out there, and then we'll wait for the taxi to come back, and we'll ride it, yeah? It tells you if you pause the game. How do you pause the game? Is it paused now? Time played 17 hours and 21 minutes apparently, so not even close. 50 hours was a gross overestimation. Sorry about that. I apologize. Is the truck coming back? Oh shit, it's coming back. We might be able to ride it over. Okay, we might just wait for it and ride it over. God, it goes so fast. Okay. Look. It's still... What the fuck? Like, does it not go autopilot? Okay, look, I'll just drive this thing back here, and then... So if I get into it, it cancels the autopilot? I thought that the autopilot stayed on until you disabled it. Okay, anyway. So over here, we got this bridge, because the coal deposit that we found was, like, across here. And then we've got... It's self-sustaining, so it feeds coal into this power plant, which keeps all this stuff running. And then we got truck stop, and then we got a coal extractor here, too. And that's it. So if I get out of this now, will it keep going? What the hell? I think I broke it. Oh no, it's going.
Hi, Dad, me
Can I
lord.
jump on top of it?
Here is a tithe from me, a plebby VOD watcher. Please use some of these shillings to buy Terry some pre-workout mix to get huge, and you may use the rest as you wish, Dad. Thanks,
Okay.
Dad, I love you, good night.
Okay, thanks, a peasant. I will. Thanks so much. Okay, so we're hitching a ride here with this thing that is now automatically following this route. Okay, so that's the coal extraction area with its own. It's powering itself, so it should never run out, and it should just constantly extract. And then we got, oh shit. And then we got this tractor that's hauling the coal back and forth. Honestly, there's so much coal back at the base now. I don't even think this thing needs to be running full time, but it refuels itself with coal too, so it's completely self-sustaining. It's good. I'm basically Tony Hawk now. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is quite the stunt I'm doing here. And then see, we come back here and you can see like the factory. Hopefully before long we'll get rid of all of this greenery and all these mountains and stuff, and it'll just be solid factory with foundations and stuff the whole way, right? So that's where we're at so far. And now we're gonna try to up our game a little bit by introducing copper and potentially some like cement into this basic factory too. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff manufactured here and then carry on like that, I guess. Ish. But we have to like be careful here, because look it, it's fucking this side is rising. I'm gonna put wires in here, and then we're gonna cap this off, okay? Before it gets too stupidly big and starts spilling over into this area and stuff, alright? So we'll just get wires in here, and then we're done. And then we'll have a cement factory over there. So let's work on getting the copper over here, and then we're good, right? Because it's good. It's just gonna get silly otherwise. Look, already it's like really silly here. Look, we're probably gonna have to raise this bit up a little bit, which is gonna cause problems with everything else. If everything is raised up even just a little bit, we're gonna have to make sure that we use the same like output. So it's gonna have to like come down a little bit probably. Although it might be okay here, you know. We might not need to raise it up at all. But we do want to get rid of all of Mother Nature's boon here as well. It's kind of gross. Alright, so wall, we're gonna need a... Oh no, there's no output wall here, is there? So how does this work? This is a constructor with a gap, a constructor, and then so we have another constructor here, which will probably spill over too, right? Constructor, and the constructor is not affordable because we have to get the fucking we have to make some more of those reinforced plates too, right? And then we have to hook everything up. This a second, so that has to come over, be built here in the middle. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. We can do all this, and then we'll have another shipping and receiving like on the side here to feed copper into this. So we'll have copper deliveries here so that we can make these wires. And oh no, wait, we want the copper deliveries over here, right? So that we can smelt it up. And then, so that'll be simple smelting for the simple factory, and then we'll have to think about maybe doing more complex smelting somewhere else. I don't know, because there's other ores and stuff, isn't there? Just make copper somewhere else. I could make copper somewhere else. And maybe just like cap off these factories as they are. I could smelt copper and then create stuff somewhere else, and then maybe I could just transport the wires in or something. Like I could maybe make it over there. But then I need to like also power it up and stuff too. But I guess I could just run power lines. I could just run power lines. I don't mind running power lines instead of like conveyors and stuff. Especially if we have like a road or something. Yeah, so maybe I just do that. Maybe I just leave this as it is. Because it's probably fine as it is, right? So we don't need another one here. And then that smelting is being done too. So I can cap these off, and they're just doing what they need to do for now. And then I can start making some other stuff elsewhere. That's good. Thank you for saying that. You know what? I would have probably tried to brute force it in here. And now I feel it's a little bit more liberating now that you've sort of like excused me from having to do that. It's much better for me. You know what I mean? No, not really? Okay. Alright. So that can come over to here like this. We have a little bit of extra space. It's a little bit bigger than it needs to be, but it's okay. So we'll roof this off. Oops. And we can still... Wait, maybe this can be where we can come into the factory. Because we closed it off over there, didn't we? So we can have like a door here. Yes. Okay, now we're talking, boys. This is better. We have a nice little entrance here now. We could get in and look around if we need to. We should never really need to go in here, but you know, if we... Man, people in the chat here love doing tours, so every once in a while people be like, come on, let's do a tour. So now we can do a tour, no problem, and everybody's gonna be really happy about this tour. It's gonna happen. Okay, perfect. So we want the walls outside here, and then this one's done. I love how this stuff flies like out of nowhere, or we're shooting it like out of this gun or something.
Hey, this is important. Who do you like more, me or at Ibobi140, because apparently he can hook up with you? Nonsense. Love you, Dad.
What the hell? Really? I'm missing iron plates. I need some more iron plates. Really? Sweaty Darla? I don't know what that means. Bobby140 because apparently he can hook up with you. Nonsense. Love you, Dad. Okay, well, you know what? Darla, just... I don't know what he means or what you mean, but I like you way better already. I like your no-nonsense approach to problem solving. You see a problem and you tackle it. And I like a tackler. I like them built like linebackers as well. That's a thing for me, for sure. And if the Pornhub CEO is on here right now listening to this, can we get some more like American football themed porn on your website? Like maybe do like a recruitment drive or like do some like sort of incentive or something for it. Because that, again, I need some new material. I need new material. No. Make a walkway from the door to the plate storage. Yeah, I could.
You're doing great, Dad!
I could.
Is it just me, or is this a good time for a tour?
I mean, we just did one. We just did a tour. We actually just did a tour. Uh-oh. Okay. We have to hide Batman's shameful secret here. So we'll have to do it like... Whoa, that was close. Jesus. So you want to have like another way out the back here? Yeah, we could do that. That makes sense. So we'd have like another door here, and then we could have just like maybe a walkway coming down. That might be a little bit better. A walkway ramp. So then we can get up into here too. Nice. So we're gonna need some more ramps. 7. That's not 9. Okay, and that encroaches on the clearance. Okay, so now we can get in here and take a look at this factory, and we can exit out this way, and then we can maybe do much the same on this side too. Instead of going through the shipping and receiving every time and almost getting hit by a truck, which you can do if you want to, but like you don't have to. So we can maybe do some more of these door things here too. I quite like these doors, or maybe we do like one of these instead.
I know we just had a tour, but me and some people in chat were thinking, how about a lore tour?
How about a lore tour? Oh my god, I'm not ready to do a lore tour just yet. You know what? I've been so busy working my balls off on this factory, I haven't even thought about the lore. It's crazy. It's nuts, isn't it? I know. I know, me of all people. Usually really good with the lore, but I haven't thought about it at all. I'm so sorry. I'll have to think about some lore and get back to you. But yeah, no, I can't do a lore tour now. I have no lore. I just don't have any lore right now. I'm all out of lore. Does this need to be... Yeah, it does, because... Hang on. Does that overhang? Oh, boy, yeah, it does. Okay, so that does need to be here. So it has to come out to here at least. I feel like there's just a lot of, like, dead space here. But, you know what? It doesn't really matter. Okay, so let's close this off before it gets too silly. I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. We might have to move this back. Oh, no, it's fine. Just. Okay, so we can do that. And then we want to have like another doorway into here potentially out the back. Or do we? I don't know. We got the door there. So we could just have another door here. With like a walkway? Or not even. Just a ramp maybe. Or a platform and a ramp? It's like, it reminds me of like a level in like Half-Life 1 Deathmatch or something like that. You know, like back before level design became like this fucking like art form or whatever. Like with, you know, it just had like ramps with big platforms that led up to doors and stuff. It's like that, right? A walkway would look better.
Hey Dad, I know you just picked Sweaty Darla over me, but I really think you should give me and my sweet ass body a second chance.
Right. Why is this? Why? What's going on here, guys? Why is this happening? You know what? I don't know if this will look better because look, it's got to go like, because it had to snap down there. And then I got to snap this like here. And then I have to snap this bit here, and I don't think it lines up properly. Because look. It's like too long, I think. It's not going to work. Actually, fuck me, that looks great. That's really good. I just hate how these like clip into the bottom. Okay, so that's fine. So you get in there. I think that's a little bit better actually. Now it doesn't look like so much of a first-person shooter from 1996, which is preferable. And now it looks like a first-person shooter from like 2001 instead. Build from the top down. I don't think you can though. That's the thing. It doesn't snap into the sides like you think it would. Like it's got to start from the bottom, I think. Okay, so I just need a bit more concrete to finish off some of this stuff. Just get back up here and finish this, and then once this is closed off, we can start working on our concrete factory. We're gonna need to start working on because we're starting to run out of concrete. So we'll start working on that next. I mean, we're not almost out of concrete, but it would be good to get it sorted out. We need to make much more concrete. I like the exposed foundation at the bottom. I think it looks all right. We'll leave it. And then that one could just be like that. We'll try to color these after too. We'll try to color code our stuff. We'll have like a coloring system. No, we won't. I'll say that we're gonna have one, but we won't have one, okay? I hope that that's alright with you guys. Oh, shit. Imagine. That'd be crazy. So we probably do want to be able to get into here from here. So let's just put a door anyway. And then we could sort it out after, right? Okay, so that's all closed off. And we have, like, the ventilation. So actually, we have a ton of room here, but it turns out we don't really, because fucking the way that the smelters line up at the top there, and in saying that, they don't line up properly at all, right? No, possibly. Hi Bobby 1401 and level 69 Gendermancer, RD Gaming UK, and Sweaty Darla. Thanks so much for all the donations, the bits and stuff. Much appreciated. Thanks very much. See how many subs we've had today? Look, we broke 3,000 subs, and I did half of a squat earlier to celebrate, and I nearly tuckered myself out. It's a miracle that I'm actually here streaming right now. I'm so tired from that half squat. It's crazy. It's crazy fun, I should say. Like, but at the same time, I never want to do that again. No problem. Nice. Good. Okay, so where are we gonna build this this concrete factory? What is all this stuff? This is just this is more iron, isn't it? Yeah, it's pure iron ore. So we have some stuff here. We have limestone here, but I believe we have some limestone back here as well, right? Wonder if maybe we could put the concrete factory on top of the iron smelter. Just make taller buildings so that we don't have to like branch out, because the thing is, these are already like kind of set too, right? So we don't have to worry about building into the side of the hill or anything like that. Pretty sure that there's some concrete back here, boys. Or wait, limestone. Yeah, look, there's a deposit right down here. And there's some more iron down here too. Concrete. This is like right along this route too. What about the space elevator? Will the space elevator fit on top of a building? And do I have enough inventory space to grab all of the materials out of this thing when I break it? Because then we could maybe move this like closer in as well. No? I'm getting botted. Really? Who's botting us? What does that mean? Is that the thing when somebody, like, when bots join your chat and they just, it's fixed? What, do they just join the chat and start spamming, like, in Chinese or something like that? Is that what happened? It's fine. Okay, good. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for the update. Yeah, somebody trying to spam ads for an app. All right, okay. Does that... Man, I don't... Like... Is that like a useful way to advertise? Like... Would any of you guys ever click on that? Please say no. Like... If somebody links you something in Twitch chat, you just never click it, right? I'm pretty sure most people will never click anything that's linked in chat. No.
You're doing great, Dad!
Nay or yay. Who knows? Hey, Stevie's Choice, thanks for the bits. You're the best guy. Thanks so much. You're the best. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. It's only emotes, chat. You have to respond with emotes. Would you ever click a link in chat? Yay or nay? Never. Good. Yeah. So, some people would. There's a couple of yays. Unbelievable. This is how viruses spread. You should never click a link. Even if somebody sends you one in an email, just don't click it. Who cares? You know, even if they're like, you have to check this out, just be like, no, I don't. I really don't need to check it out. I don't even care what it is. Just don't click on links ever again. Never click a link. They're always bad news. Not always, but for most of the time. I'd say they're mostly bad news. But you want to know. No, you don't want to know. You really don't want to know. Trust me. There's there's nothing in that link that's of any interest. We need some like stilts or something.
You're doing great,
Instead of just the foundations, we need like some
Hey,
some
they're
stilts.
totally legit human here who is also a big fan of this fellow human who streams. On an unrelated note, the app grinder is really great.
RD Gaming UK, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so vehicles, organization, we've got everything pretty much. We've got ramps and stairs and stuff. So what are we missing? Coal generator we have. Equipment workshop, we still need to build it again. But I don't think we need any equipment just for now. Miner Mark II and Foundry need advanced materials they can't make yet. And we still haven't built an assembler yet either. Crafts 2 parts into another part. So constructor you feed 1 part and then you turn it into another. So we're using the right things for. This is like to turn iron ingots into like sheets or rods or whatever. But then the assembler is when things start to get like needing 2 things, right? So we still need to make screws somewhere as well. And for screws, we need rods, right? So we're going to have to build the screw factory pretty soon. We're going to have to get a cable factory going after we have wire being made. But that can be built closer to like the copper stuff. And then screws. Screws, I suppose, could be made like over here. We could get the screw factory set up and we can make it like in the middle here or something. So like maybe in the middle here we have like the screw factory and the cable factory. Then like on the side here, maybe feeding into it, we have like copper processing and wire making and stuff as well. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of work though, isn't it? And like I've just capped off these 2 buildings and I'm just really pleased with how they look and stuff. And now we have to like kind of do the exact same thing again. Maybe we could go for like a different template this time or like a different build on these buildings. Or maybe do things a little bit differently, maybe more efficiently. Maybe we could do a bit, we can maybe make them more efficiently. Get the boys in to be your slaves and a catch-up tour. Okay, so this is the smeltery here. We're smelting in here. This is where we're manufacturing rods and plates. That's where we've gotten up to so far. That's a power plant. It's a big power plant, big coal power plant. You want to see inside here? Look, I'll show you. This is where we smelt stuff. It all goes up here. It comes in from the truck stop and it goes up this windy road here. It all comes up here and then it goes into all these smelters. So these things are all smelting up iron, making ingots, and then the ingots are then passed over the way to the other building. See? On that other train too. And then in this other building, which we'll go see right now, we're manufacturing plates and rods. This is the catch-up tour. I'm not doing another tour after this one, alright? This is the last one, and I'm not going to look at the coal thing either. I'm not heading back out there, okay? How do I get in here again? Oh yeah, it's over here. So the entrance is over here. Okay, so all these ingots feed into this factory, right? And then they're all made into plates and rods using this gigantic mousetrap system, right? So it goes up the way, and they all see the rods are coming off. See the plates are coming off down here, but then on each level they're coming out the same way. and then they feed into these big storage towers, so plates and rods. And then we're proposing potentially doing the same thing over the way here for like for copper processing and making wires. And we also need to do the same with this cement we need to make a cement factory basically as well, because we are currently kind of running out of cement. Here's an idea. Build a highway for cement. Add walls to the highways that can hold belts on the outside of the highway, leading to the simple factory. And bet that would look nice. No? Kill me. Yeah, I mean, we could make, instead of just having the conveyors, like, out in the open, we could think about maybe having them, like, run along, like, walls or along routes or something like that. That could work. That could be fine. So we could, like... We could feed into a cement factory here, and then the cement itself could then just go out onto a belt and then travel into the factory, or not even. Maybe.
Shit! I missed the beginning. Can you please go back to the start?
No, never. That's it. We're not doing any more lore tours or tours. We're done. That's it. We're done for tours now. We're not doing any more tours. Okay, you know what? Right next to this is where the concrete's going to be made, okay, boys? Look, we're going to start off with a foundation like this. We're going to go for a different build this time. And it's going to be a little bit wacky, but at the same time, it's going to be real nice, too. So we're going to have it come up here. We got to change it up a little bit, right? We have to experiment and try new factories. We have to experiment and try out new things with our factories, right? So let's build it up here. We can't make pillars. We're gonna make our own pillars. It's like when your mom forgot to buy hamburger buns, but you insisted on having hamburgers, but there was no buns, and she was like, "I can't go to the store and buy some. We're gonna make our own hamburger buns." And of course, she didn't make her own hamburger buns. She just slapped a hamburger patty inside 2 pieces of sliced bread and said that those are the hamburger buns. And that's gross. Nobody should have to live like that, but it happens, unfortunately. Okay, so what is this thing over here? It's a constructor. Okay, so the constructor is what we need to... So we don't need to smelt any of this stuff. That's the good thing, right? It just has to be fed into constructors. So we can split the belts to 3 constructors. If we want to do constructors, we're going to need some plates and stuff too, right? So I need to be able to make, what, 2 more constructors, I think, for all of the stuff that we're going to be doing. So I need 2 of these. So actually, I just need 3 more reinforced iron plates, which is no problem at all. I can make those in my sleep. No? Slap your dick in bread. Okay. Do I... No, no thanks. No thanks, I don't want to. Slap your dick in bread. It's fucking gross. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, so we have all the constructors that we need for this place. Oh yeah, that's gonna look great. Okay, let's do it. I'm already feeling this. I'm feeling good about this one. We'll take this, like, we'll do like a parkour shortcut down here. Look, this never ends badly. Don't worry. Look. Sometimes it takes a little while to get down, but it's fine. Okay, good. We're down. Okay, so we have to, not only do we need like a way to get up, we need a way to output this stuff as well along some sort of road, I think here. We're going to have like a road. So we're not going to deliver it either. We're going to have a road that leads over here, and then we're going to store it all the same in one of these towers, I'm thinking. I don't know how we're going to do that though. And maybe we won't even. Maybe we won't end up storing it in a tower here. Or maybe we will, I don't know. How can we get it around there, though, without it looking, like, too dumb? We'll figure something out. But we are going to make the stuff here so that we don't have to, like, travel too far with it. So what do I have in my inventory right now? Okay, that's fine. I need to, like... I need a way to, like, get up here into this because I want this like. So I need a. I think I need a walkway. A walkway ramp. Oh, you can do it from the top down. Huh. I guess it's like when I was trying to do it, I just wasn't at the right angle or something. Okay. So if I like... Oh my god, yeah. This does it for me. This is my thing. I love this. It takes a bit longer to do, but holy crap, does it ever look nice when it's done. So then we want this to like come around here like this. And then we want ramps, more walkway ramps leading down. And then like this thing here. Yes, and then more walkway ramps. And then we need like I think we needed a platform here actually. In keeping with our theme of like destroying all of Mother Nature, and then because we want to have a road too, don't we? A road of platforms, just in case anything needs to come down here. But then the conveyor is going to come around. Okay, good. So now we can get up here, no problem. That's good. And then we can get into this factory that's going to then produce the world's finest. So we need 3 constructors in here, and then we're gonna need room to do splits and stuff too, right? And this is gonna be where we manufacture concrete. Okay, great. And then walls wise, we can have like a thing here too, right? Yes. I want to see what this looks like before we start. So it's kind of like hanging off the edge here, but if we can make it like look like it's balancing on that side of the rock, it's probably fine, right? No? We're making a dirt factory? Kinda. It's like kind of a dirt factory. Why did I put the straight one in the top? Why did I put the straight one in the top? A? Okay, so that goes there like that. And then that feeds into a splitter. Perfect. And then we split this stuff off into constructors, right? Production, constructor. So we have a constructor here. Oh wait, I don't have enough plates for a third one. Didn't I take one apart though? I'm sure I did. What the hell? I'm sure I took apart a constructor. So I just need 3 more reinforced iron plates. I'll have to go make those. Okay, so this one's gonna go in here. This one's gonna go in here. Oh, it's not like perfectly straight, but it's probably okay. Okay, so this is gonna make concrete. And this is gonna make concrete as well. And then that's gonna come out the side there and then make its way down here onto this road. And then we're gonna run this belt down along here, I think. What the fuck? I didn't get those things back for the other constructor? 3 constructors for one extractor is probably about right, isn't it? Give me the 3 plates that I started with. Oh, of course. Of course, so I should have actually made another one. I had 3 plates to start with. You're right. You're right about that. Okay. I'll make 3 more and then we're good to go. Okay, perfect. How's that looking? Oh man, that looks kind of cool actually. We can make our own stilts, right? It'll be fine. Huh. Okay, perfect. I think this is going to look real nice when it's done. And it's nice because it's a bit separate too, right? It doesn't need to necessarily be part of it. So when we're on the roof, we want to look around and see all sorts of like different little factories. I think that's going to be a nice touch. Okay, so we want to move this stuff over to here. Kind of like that, I guess. To make it look like it's another like support. Ah, pardon me. Jesus Christ. And then we want to finish this up in here too. Okay. So that builds like that. And then imagine we had, because like we've sort of made this arch, we could have traffic pass under this, but we can't really because it just looks, that looks kind of cool though actually. I like this. I like the way that this is looking. I think this is looking real nice. Okay, so we want to have another constructor in here lined up with this one. This goes like so. And then these guys then output into a merger, a conveyor merger. So they're gonna receive all this here. I know it's not straight, but it's impossible to straighten it out with these things. Well, actually that one is straight. It's just this one here that's at the back that's not straight. But again, it'd be too hard to make it straight with this thing, right? Because this stuff still needs to come through here. Okay, so we get rid of this belt. And then this somehow makes its way up here with the help of like these scaffoldy things, I guess. And then we have to power this stuff all up, but then we can run the power along here. And then this can just run directly. Oh shit, this is the only thing though. Look at what's going to happen here because this part of the base. So actually we probably want to start building the highway off of this to straighten it up like this. But then this is on a different angle, right? So how can we connect this stuff up? And it won't be on a level either. Oh no. How much concrete's in here? Okay, I can just about fit it all in. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I managed to fit all this concrete into my gullet. That's great. Okay, so but hold on a second. We're still not home free yet cuz look. If we're thinking of like having the highway come down here, this would have been much easier had I not bothered doing a highway, I think. Oh, whatever, though. It's been fun. It was fun while it lasted, right? Oh, you can clip into them a bit, so maybe that'll help us. Foundations can overlap each other. Start with the highway. What, and then just square this thing off around it? Or just not bother? So the highway is going to be... I mean, we might be able to do it. We might be able to do some clever, like, overlapping. Okay, it's going into my box. Not sexually. So I guess I have room for it. Oh. Oh no. Well, it's not terrible. It's probably okay. There's no real way to do it, so... Ruined. It's close enough. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I think that that's alright. Okay, how are we gonna get this up here now? It's too steep. It's too steep, so we gotta get some stuff set up out here to help raise this up. We'll go for the old switcheroo. Okay, so then this can go into here. And this can go up here. And then that can go up here. And then that can go up here. And then this can go up here. And then that could go in there like that. Okay, good. So that's all that crap coming in. We have our entranceway here as well, so we can get into here easily. This stuff all comes up here, up the way, and then goes into here, and then goes into these machines that will be making concrete. That one's already making it. So is that one. Okay, so we're making a whole bunch of concrete here. So once the stuff starts coming into here, and then it'll go out this way, and then we want to have another thing here. Where's the walls? Yeah. Perfecti. Okay, so this has to be... Oh, hang on. What's this? 7? It'll be like a little bit of overlap here. And then we can close this all off. Actually, over here would be a nice place to view the rest of the base from, right? Like, especially on the roof of this building. Be a pretty swell one. Oh yeah, we gotta get power up here too. So we're gonna have to get power running down here, because currently, I guess this had like a little bit of power left over or something. Because like, how is this even working right now? I don't get it. Okay, so we'll run power along the highway. Oh, man. This is great. Look at this. It's much easier to run power when you've got a highway made out of platforms. Am I right, chat? Or am I right? Perfect. That's great. Okay, now we just got to figure out how we're going to get the power in. Okay, so that's powered up and running. That's nice. And then we just got to figure out how we're going to get this power into here. Into the side here. Or possibly up through here. It looks like we can just do it like this. So be it. Yakisoba. All right. We are making concretes. So then this concrete's going to come down here along a conveyor belt. It's going to come out here and like come down. Conveyor belt is too steep. How do you adjust like a... So if we put a pole in here... Other side, you dingus. Okay, it needs to be like a little bit higher. Fucking other side. Come on. Still no good. It's too steep. Still. What? The fuck? All right, boys, don't worry. We're gonna crack this one. We're gonna crack this one. I don't know what's going on up here. You gotta be kidding me. That's too steep? The fuck? Okay, that works. Fine. Okay, so then we want this to come down... Probably like here if we can. Oops. Oh, boys. Boys, this is gonna be great. Okay, and then we have this, so it's like kind of like a highway if you like, but it's a conveyor belt instead of using the truck, right? And then we can just keep it straight. Belt is too long and we can't afford this. So this is all concrete coming down here. I wonder if maybe we do a truck pickup out here instead. What do you guys think? A truck pickup? Or do we just run a conveyor along here? Maybe let's leave the conveyor there for now and then just see what we feel like doing. Because I don't know. I'm still not like sold on the whole conveyor thing. I don't know. Truck. More Wallies. Yeah, I think the more Wallies we have though, the more likely the game is to just like just come to a sputtering end. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean by that? No? Not really? I think it's gonna like just come to a massive... I think it's just gonna have like a huge meltdown if we keep adding more like automated stuff. I need some more plates. Wall off the highway. Do you think so? A wall off the highway. Yeah, I could do. We'll see. Okay, I want to finish this, the shell of this factory though first. I gotta get some plates. Meltdowns are the end game goal though, I suppose. Yeah, so I guess it's not a proper sim unless we're running it at like 5 frames per second just before the game crashes, right? You're a big puss otherwise. I wonder how far away I can build this from. Invalid aim location. Nice. God, you could build stuff from so far away. It's great. It's really good. So this is our concrete factory that's got 3 constructors in it. And it's got this cool like arch thing, and it's kind of looks nice actually. I like it. I like how it has like the entrance thing here. It arches over, makes use of Mother Nature's wretched terrain and stuff like that as well. It's really good. I think this one turned out not bad. It's not as good as like the other ones, but it's still pretty good, right? And then we can just come pick up concrete with a truck or conveyor belt it over or whatever. Alright, we could just do whatever. It's gonna have to be a little bit higher to clear these contraptions. Alright, I also would like to do a thing where we have like a walkway turn. Wait, a walkway turn. Walkway ramp. So how come we could build them into the thing before and now I can't? I could build it into the side. Oh, it's because the side was a platform or... Oh, shit. So we have all this space back here, so I feel like we can make a thing that goes up to the roof. So that we can capitalize on this view. And then we want to have foundations, but like these foundations, right? Oh, it's really weird, isn't it? So that comes up like that, and that's fine, but then we just have like this gap in the roof, which ain't the best, I guess, but whatever. It's probably fine. We could probably get around it by having like another like bit of wall here, right? We could like cap it off at the top like this. And then just leave that bit open. Oh wait, it has to go like one more up. What the hell? Why not? We've got a ton of resources, right? Oh, and then look, we could do this though. We could probably do like... Oh no, we can't because this thing comes up. In fact, if this was like done better, like if I do this instead, like I do the walkway here like this, and then I do the rounded bit here like that, then I could in fact put one of these, and then I could put a wall here too, but I could put windows on this wall, so when you come up it's less gloomy. There, that's a little bit better, right? So now it's still enclosed and stuff. Get up to the top here. You can have a look at the rest of the factory from over here. It's nice. We could even put up like a thing. Organization. We could get a lookout tower up here too. Be kind of nice. You could climb right up to the top. And survey your domain. Look, oh yeah, look, I can see the power plant in the back. I can see Wally is doing his deliveries and stuff. Building the new Sipsco, yeah. Yeah, I get why streamers care about their sub count, but why would a Joe Schmo care? I don't know. It does. I mean, the thing is, like, the crazy thing is, I think it's like a psychology or something, right? Like, ever since I displayed the sub count and how many subs we've gotten, I've gained like something stupid like 1,000 subs or something, like in a very small amount of time. So it works. I don't know why, but it just does. Only the finest dirt will be harvested from this planet. That's right. You're right. Will I play Factory Town again? Yeah, I'll probably check it out again. I actually liked it. I thought it was really good. I think like it's another one that's in early access, so it's another one where like they'll probably just add a bunch more. There seemed to be a ton in it for a game that was just released in early access. So I think like as far as early access goes, and as far as early access games go, it seemed like one of the better ones in terms of the amount of stuff you could do in the game. Like it had all the magic stuff in and everything as well, didn't it? It's because I've got big dick energy. Yeah, we're gonna paint some of this stuff, yeah. Maybe we need to start thinking about paints. Okay, so that's all that done. We've got concrete coming out of the wazoo here. We should probably start storing all this concrete somewhere. And this is awkwardly the way out of here. Have to like jump over a million conveyor belts. So, do we want to have just like concrete storage in here and then feed into like a truck stop or something? Because that could look kind of cool too, right? So we'd have like foundations here, and then we could feed a truck stop instead of using conveyors. So this just could be like the factory here. So then we'd have like logistics, organization, storage containers. We'll do my personal favorite way of storing stuff. Stack it up high. Because why not, right? And then, oh, actually, you know what? Instead of doing it like this, so we're probably running out of concrete now. So we get rid of these belts here. So instead of that, I'm thinking that we could have like, what are these walls with the perpendicular walls? Can't just replace the wall? Oh, boys. I'm liking this. And then look, we have this one come over here like this. And then that can feed directly into the top here. And we can store up more concrete than we've ever stored before. Oh, look, and then we can copy this system over here for storing the concrete. So we have this big storage tower of concrete coming out of the factory with a... This looks great. This looks fucking great, guys. Look at it. Half those containers are backwards. Are they? You sure about that? Oh, this one is. And so is this one. Yeah, you're right. So organization, storage container. Okay, they're fine now. All right. So how was it that we did... I might just need to go back here quickly and remind myself how we did this thing on the side. What was the way that we had these, like, these things?
You're doing great, Dad!
It's just one going up the side. That's right. It was just one going up the side, like right in the middle pretty much. With a little bit of spacing. Okay, perfect. So we place this like here. Oh, boys, I like this. Okay, and then this goes into here. And then this one comes out here. And goes into here. And then this one comes out here. And goes into here. And then this one comes out here. Goes into the bottom. And then we got fucking concrete for weeks. Whereas we used to only have one container with concrete. Now we're gonna have 5 containers with concrete. Wow. It's too far out. What is this? Too much spacing? You think so? No, I think that's fine. It's not gonna have anything next to it, so it's probably okay, right? What about like little like triangular bits to like connect these things up to make like, you know, they just like a triangular bit to like, you know, so that we could have done like something over here instead as well, like of just having them like meet up like this, you know what I mean? So I guess like if you're just starting out at this game and you want to do platform roads like this, I would say that like start building your platform roads from your base and not create just a random base out here and then try to build the platform roads towards it, because otherwise then you'll get into this situation, which is not the best. But fuck, I'm not redoing all these roads and stuff. There's no way, right? Okay, so our concrete factory is looking really nice.
It looks like a water park without the water. Also, have you any interest in playing Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice?
Oh yeah, 'cause somebody was telling me about this the other day, saying that I should try it, and it looks amazing. But it's like Dark Souls, and I fucking not really good at Dark Souls. But I've never really properly given Dark Souls a try either. Remember that one time I was playing it, and I kept fighting that NPC, and I got really mad and angry, and then I just quit? Maybe I should give it more of a chance. Maybe I would love Dark Souls. I don't know. I should try it. Try it out. Making more concrete than my belt can handle. Should make Mark II belts from the constructors to storage. Yeah, I will. We don't even have... Oh god, I've died again. We don't even have the Mark II belts researched yet, so we're gonna get onto that pretty soon, and then we can replace some of these belts. Because yeah, I guess the Mark II belts will be faster, but then we're gonna need to start... If we want to make lots of Mark II belts, we're gonna need to start assembling together some different components and stuff too, right? Alright, so we have that. The next thing that we need to do before we get to Mark II belts is we gotta sort out this copper and stuff too, right? We got to get the road network built out to the copper, build a copper factory. We got to smelt copper to begin with, so we're gonna have a copper smeltery out here, and then we're gonna also have a thing that makes wires. We're gonna have a constructor that makes wires, or we just have the smelter and then we just move the ingots in to one of these factories instead, right? And then we manufacture the wires there so that they're more central. So that we're just doing smelting out here in the wilderness, but then manufacturing is done back in the base. We just get another Wally to help us out. Either way works. Either way works. But to start with, I guess we just want to get foundations going up here and have them part of the existing road network, right? So we're going to want to have some ramps. I guess that's got to go. Yes. Yes. I like making my own roads. Honestly, I think it's great. It's a little bit fruity, but it's kind of fun too. See, we need like some triangle bits right now. Right about now is when we would need some triangle bits. Because otherwise now, see, like I've got to like do ramps up here and it's not going to really work. It's not going to work out that well. Just have to do a hard turn here, I think. A hard turn onto a ramp. With a lot of... Oops. With some extra height as well. No. Oh my god. This is gonna look like a mess. There's not even any room for this other factory that we need to build here. Well, there might be, actually. We can start getting rid of these copper belts, though. So at least there's... Yeah, I mean, there might be room, actually. It'd probably be okay. But we're most definitely going to have another Wally tearing around down here, right? So it's probably worth doing this anyway. And I think the factory will just look cooler when it's all done as well, if it's all connected up with cool ramps and stuff like that. No? Can't you just drive on grass? Yeah, you can, but fucking driving on grass is not as fun as creating a cool ramp system out of platforms. Well, I mean, you be the judge of that. You be the judge. I'm just doing what I want to do, but what I want to do and what is efficient or sensible to do are entirely different things. Okay, so far so good. So we have a lot of space here to then arrive at what is going to be our copper smeltery. Luckily, I have a lot of concrete, boys. Just tons of the stuff. God damn. It's just an impressive amount of concrete I have. Okay, I also need to chainsaw this tree down as well. Get out of here, tree. You can go too. Fucking let these trees in here in the first place. Okay, it's just the big ones that we need to get rid of. The small bushes and stuff, they're fine. They can stay for now. For now. We'll come back out and cut them down later. How's my inventory looking? Not bad. Okay, I can get rid of this belt here too. And this power can go because this power is probably going to follow up along here now, isn't it? So I've got a whole bunch of copper now in my inventory. But we'll just manually feed that into the smelters when they're set up, right? Factory town. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Don't worry. This feels like farm sim now. Really? When I play Space Engineers, I tend to make gravity drive fallacies. Nice. That's nice. Mother Nature is going to get you if you keep shitting on her like this. And hey, I had any tea today? No, I have not had any. I had some tea in the morning, but that's it. I haven't had any since. Thanks. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the donation. Sips finally caught your stream. Have you seen Shane Dawson's latest tweet? You should read it on stream. It's juicy. Is that the one where he's like, I didn't come on my cat and I didn't fuck my cat and stuff like that? Is that the one you're talking about? Is that the one? The Shane Dawson tweet? He didn't come on his cat. Okay, good. Thumper, thanks for the bits as well. Like a water park, it looks like a water park without water. Also, have you any interest in playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? Oh yeah, sorry. I answered that, didn't I? I think I might check it out. Yeah, we'll see though. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We got enough to do in this game right now, I feel. Look at like the animations like from far away, like when it's not... The smoke animates fine, but like look at these things. When you get a little bit closer... Oh no. See, it like renders them back in and then they start animating properly again. But when you look at them from far away, like if we look at the concrete coming out from far away, it'll just start going like, it'll look like it's like an animated retro GIF or something like that. I think that's like how they're doing it. They're like, depending on how far away you are from stuff, it like unloads a bunch of the resources. So maybe that's why the performance is alright, like with all this stuff running. I don't know. Well, having said that though, we're far away from it now and it's still like animating quite well. Because remember like a couple of times when we were out of sight of this thing, it like flipped over and stuff too. I don't know, I feel like there's like some sort of like wizardry going on, I don't know. That's normal to save on resources? Well, I don't know, I've never developed a game before, so I have no idea. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. It would make sense though, right? Possibly, maybe, not really. Just ignore me. Okay. Alright, so if we have a truck stop here, which I don't think I can afford to make because I don't have the stuff, but if we're talking about it roughly being like this big, we need more platforms. So the truck stops are huge. So this will be like another shipping and receiving. This can be on a lower bit. And then we can raise this bit up. The actual smelter can be raised up because otherwise fucking Mother Nature's gonna do a sinister jig on our asses here if we're not careful. Don't want that to happen. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna smelt up on this level, and then we wanna see the big, thick plumes of smoke coming out of the top of this bad boy too. Because what's the point of being here if not to create gigantic smoke plumes? Oh crap! Building into the side of here is such a nightmare. What's with all this stuff over here? Do we have to do anything with this? Do I have to like investigate this poison or something? How do you get in here? Is there like a mask I can build later on or something that'll let me go in here? No. It's a tomato sub, I don't know. Oh, you get a gas mask at tier 4 or 5. I'm on tier 4 now, so it's at... What's unlocked? Is it up to tier 6? Did they say? Tier 5 and 6 are unlocked in early access, and then... But they're working on more. Okay, so this is where we're gonna load up this stuff. And then we're gonna smelt the crap out of it up here. In this building that we're gonna start constructing. But we have to be careful that we don't get too close to the poison. Before we get our gas mask. Okay. Good. So to feed into the truck, I guess we probably want to get the vehicle truck station set up. And we'll probably want to get another tractor set up too, right? What's this gate? Did I accidentally add that? Okay, so truck station and tractor. And this is going to be for ingots. And then these copper ingots are going to make their way down here. Probably over to this factory. We might just add another thing onto this. Might add another one onto that and make the wire there like we always said that we were going to. And then that'll make that factory look even more impressive. And then we've got like the concrete in here, which has gone into like animated GIF mode again. and everything else running over here too. It's nice not having to worry about power. Hey? Is that good or what? Oh yeah, we need some screws. We're gonna need a lot of screws for this. Mr. Whippy is outside, really? Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna have to get back onto manufacturing screws like soon too, because I'm kind of starting to run low. So what do we need for screws? Rods. We're gonna have to build the screw factory pretty soon again. We're gonna have to start building some screws again. So we're gonna run low on shit. A GIF. I think GIF sounds better as well. Say it however you like. You can't deny it. GIF sounds better than GIF. Like, it's just a personal taste, like, as well, but like still at the same time, holy crap, it just sounds way better. Modular frame. So we need a bunch of reinforced plates for this. I need to be able to make 12 of these bad boys for a truck station and another tractor. Hang on a second. What am I missing here? Oh, I don't have enough rods. Crap, I'm gonna have to jump down here and grab some rods. Rods? Oh, we gotta go all the way to the bottom, boys. Come on, let me down. It's safer to fall down the middle here, because then I could just like... see what I mean? Okay. Let me grab some rod and tods, and then I have to make my way back up. I mean, I could just make a crafting thing down here, right? It would make more sense. Production? Equipment, a crafting bench. Should I just make a crafting bench like here for now? So I don't have to go back up there every time. That makes more sense, I guess, right? Right, so now I've got 6. I need to make more. I'm halfway there. Isn't there ladders on the side of the containers? Yeah, but they don't connect up for some reason. I always fall down off of them. Maybe I've just had really bad luck with them. I don't know. Okay, and we need 15 rotors after this too. It'd be nice when some of this stuff is being made in the factory, but we're trying to get set up so that we can go big before it's our time to go big. I need to make these beacons as well, so I'm going to need to set up the other workshop too. I don't need to put that next to the beacon though, do I? I could put it, the equipment workshop I could just put anywhere. I guess it looks better by the thing, but whatever. Set it up here for now, since most of our storage is here, right? So beacons, I need 5 of them. And I'm good. Okay, great. We can just set up one of these, like, anywhere we need it. I could have just set one up over there, in fact. I've got most of the stuff that I need. Okay, now I know that I can just place those things anywhere. That's what I'll do. I can't wait till they put lights in as well. It'll be nice, right? Like, there's lights on some of the buildings, but having like some lights on the side of my big highway, I think will be great. I would say Jiv. Hat Films are playing Monopoly on their channel, and Smithy is fucking up horribly again. What, against Lydia and Boof? Is that where they're doing it? Well, he's probably doing it for entertainment. They're trying to make entertaining Monopoly videos, so he's probably just doing it for the sake of entertainment and not to actually play Monopoly. You would say Jeff. Right. There's an etymology and pronunciation table on the internet somewhere covering the word GIF. There you go. What is it? Is it GIF or GIF?
You're doing
No?
great, Dad!
Dad, look what you started. Chat is arguing over graphics interchange formats. Let's do this again. Yeah?
Yeah.
GIF, 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 GIF. Jeffland.
Gefland. Mubinsky, thanks so much for the bits. Mubinsky is he is like dead set that it has to be GIF. But what about Jiv? And what about Giraffe? And what about genocide? And what about all of the other soft jizz, Mubinsky, that you're ignoring? in your quest to say that everything that starts with the G has to be a hard G and not a J. There's definitely. What about Giovanni? That starts with the G as well. Like, there's just sometimes there's just weird rules and it doesn't make sense, Mubinsky. But just because you say it, it doesn't mean that it's right. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Like, just because you say it 5 times even, it still doesn't make it right. You're still wrong. You're just wrong 5 times instead of once. So that's all there is to it, Mubinsky. Yeah, you're with me. Good. It's because it's graphical and not giraffical. It doesn't matter. Then how is GIF pronounced with the J? So if it's GIF with the G pronounced GIF, then how is GIF pronounced with the just pronounced GIF as well? They're just that's just the same thing. Yeah, I'm with Sips mostly because he looks good in a denim jacket. Can't argue with that. Chat, you can't argue with that.
You're doing great, Dad.
Apparently I look good in a denim
Listen
jacket.
here, you little hot dog eating shit. I'm going by what Mr. TTS says. Also, how would you say gift?
How would I say gift? I would say gift. How would you say giraffe? Would you say giraffe? Like it's the same thing. Like, it just has different rules. Yes, you would. Right, okay. I thought that the G vowel was the J sound. G plus vowel was the J sound. It is sometimes, and then other times it isn't. Right. Gift literally has GIF in it. Yeah, that's right. It does. But it's fine. Because sometimes, even though it doesn't make sense, sometimes it's still pronounced differently. That's the thing. It doesn't... There's no, like, hard rules for this. The rules for this language were invented so long ago. They never thought that we would get to this point. You know what? Most of the people that lived back then probably thought that we would never survive as a species up to this point where we could spend hour upon hour arguing about this one thing on the internet, of all places. They never even had a concept of the internet. Okay, if you were to tell somebody from, like, whatever it was, like thousands of years ago, you said, hey, guess what, in like a couple of 100 years, you'll never believe it. Okay, an old man is going to be sitting in his garage. I know you don't know what that is. He'll be on a thing called the internet. I know you don't know what that is. And he'll be arguing with a whole bunch of people about how to pronounce an acronym that was invented like 10 years ago by some nerd. Who, the guy who invented it, insisted that it should be pronounced GIF. It's not up to him. Obviously, it's not up to him. But can you imagine the look on the face of Aristotle or whoever it is that you're talking about that invented this language?
Gips. Cause
right,
I would call you Gips. All this aside, love you, Dad, you're the best. Even if you can't pronounce
my
gift.
Jaraj.
Kiss kiss hot dog breath.
Thanks, Mubinsky. Thanks so much. No? Aristotle? I don't even know who that is.
Why are we
Alexa?
arguing over this?
Who is
I
Aristotle?
just want your beige jidge.
Aristotle was an ancient Greek philosopher and scientist born in the city of Stagira, Chalkidiki, Greece. Along with Plato, he is considered the father of Western philosophy.
Nice.
Aristotle provided a complex and harmonious synthesis of the various existing philosophies prior to him, including those of Socrates and Plato, and it was above all from his teachings that the West inherited its fundamental intellectual lexicon, as well as problems and methods of inquiry.
Wow. God. Well, there you go. If you're ever struggling to sleep, ask Alexa who Aristotle is, and that should get you off, like, real quick. Because, like, I almost lost the will to live during that one. It was a long one, yeah. Aristotle crafted the great anchovy pizza. Nice. Good for him. What a fucking ledge.
Some people say GIF. Some people say GIF.
Yeah.
You know what I say?
What?
Eat my ass.
Yeah. I say that as well. Or eat my ace. Eat my ace. Look, you can pronounce whatever you want, however you want. Who cares? You're your own man. As long as, like, the people who are important in your life understand that you're a giant prick. That's fine. It's fine, right? No. Get my gas. The internet cares. Well, you know what? You're probably right. The internet probably does care. You know what? We're also going to have to do a refuel jump on this guy as well. Whenever. Okay, let's place him here. We're going to have to refuel him with some coal at the power plant. So wherever he ends up going, which I think he's going to go along the side of this one. He's going to deliver over here. See where I'm like shaking my mouse? Does that make sense? He's going to deliver over there, and that's going to load in the ingots. He can go for a refuel and then come back. It's not that far, right? It's probably fine. GoPro, stop recording. What? No, come on. I'm a giant prick, but only to the ones that I love. Nice. That's the way to do it. That's the best way to be. My opinion. That's how you want to do it. That's how you want to do it. You wanna favor strangers over your own. So you wanna gush over strangers, but then you wanna fucking be just a total bellend to your own people, right? That's the best way to be. All right, so wall conveyor will come in here, split off. We're gonna split off here. We're gonna do a conveyor split, a delta split, if you will. And then it'll come in the back here. We'll hook up here, nice and straight as an arrow, in fact. And then we will move into smelters. Okay. So that goes in here. Let's get one set up right beside this. And get one set up right beside this too. We don't need to put the walls up here just yet.
Hands up, chat. I got stuck in Jeff Land and back to steal your bagger, yay.
Hands up, chat. Oh no, he's back. It's the baggage thief. It's the old baggage thief himself is back. It's Bandit. Hey, thanks for the donation, Bandit. Level 69 Gendermans, thanks for the donation. Bandit, thanks again. You just want my Bajaj. I just got stuck in Gefland and I'm back to steal your Bajaj. Bajagi. You're here to steal the Bajagi. Okay, good.
You're doing great.
Don't you dare steal anybody's Bajagi.
This sentence is grammatically correct. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Fuck
Right.
the English language.
Yeah, buffalo, yeah, Jamie Eels 99, thanks for the donation. Yeah, you know what? Fuck the English language. It doesn't make any sense.
You're doing great.
At the best of times, it doesn't make any
Hegsupk
sense.
THNSX for marking me happy. I comprenos anything how I ant. No? Okay. Yes, did this cause imbreed sorial soyarium acid peak. Fake you beach. You suck big butts. Usty at my fike nerd, okay, bye. Smile, sorry.
Right. Thanks, Bob. Thanks for that. I didn't understand a word of it, but it was a really good one. Thanks, Bob. Very good. Hey, Bob, did you get the battle pass? I was playing last night. I was in a group of with a bunch of dudes last night. Some private dudes, and it went surprisingly well, Bob. Won some games. Got to play some Octane. It was nice. No? You eat butts. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. What level are you on the battle pass? Did you get past level 2, or are you still working your way up to it? Petition to speak in Rastafarian. How do I like Octane? You got to 2. That's not bad, Bob. I got to 3. So it's maybe like just a little bit better than you. I think it's I won a whole bunch of games though, to be fair. You get more experience, and I got a lot of kills too, because I'm fucking awesome at that game now, Bob. Like, it's been a while since we last played. Like, yeah, no, I'm just joking. Yeah, I'm like on level 3 or whatever. And yeah, I played Octane and it's great. He's really fun. I love his Q. I like his jump pad. He's really fun. Like you can see a lot of people are just slam picking him now. I think he's just going to be another really popular legend to play alongside Bangalore and Lifeline and stuff. He's fast. He's got like decent escapes. I think that's like the key thing, isn't it? It's like Lifeline doesn't have escapes, but she's got the heal, right? So it's kind of like an escape. And then your Wraiths and your Bangalores can just get out of situations so quickly. I guess like Caustic and Gibraltar don't feel like you can really get out of situations. You're meant to stand there and tank or like control people with like your traps and stuff, but it just doesn't work. I think people, because it's like a new game, maybe there's like, you know, people are just like still figuring things out or whatever. It feels like better to just play those like your zippy heroes that can move around and get out of things quickly. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Gibraltar ult is amazing. Oh, Gibraltar just fully is amazing. His ult is nuts. Like, it does a ton of damage. But I don't know. I think he needs like to have like some more health or something. If his hitbox is gonna be like as big as it is compared to like the other legends, he just needs to come with like some built-in armor or something, you know, like he just needs to survive longer. But then if they start going down that road and doing that, it becomes more like Overwatch, which is not great for a battle royale. It's bad enough that Overwatch in itself exists in the form that it exists in, with these fucking like unkillable tanks and healing and garbage like that. I don't think you need to add that to what's meant to be a quick BR, right? So I don't know. It's one of those things. They just got to be careful, I guess. It seems fairly balanced though. Like it's not. I don't think anything is like so, you know, fucking outlandishly bullshit that it just makes you cry like every time you come up against it, sort of thing, right? I guess the wingman pre-nerf was a bit like that. Wingman doesn't seem as bad now. You still see it a lot, but it's like certainly not as much as you used to, right? What? Okay, I have to cut down Mother Nature's finest here as well. Peace. Let's get this one too, just before it starts becoming... It might become a problem in the end, so we'll just get rid of it before it does. Alright, so we're almost ready to receive copper up here. All of this was for to get copper. And then I can feed some copper in manually as well. Okay, I don't want to connect this up straight. Oh, actually... There's no power, right? So this stuff that's on the line right now... Out of here. I need to put some of this copper in here. So we want copper. 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 Have I used up a bunch of this copper? Oh, there's some here. Oh, maybe there just wasn't as much as I thought there was on the belt. Got a whole bunch of this limestone on here too. Okay. Okay, so that feeds into the back here like this, and then this is our copper smelter, which does not need to be this big. So we'll reclaim some of this and not make it that big. So it's going to come out here and it's going to merge. We have to then do a merge in the middle here, probably. Oh no, I'm out of plates. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta run all the way back here to get plates. Ah, man, look at this setup. It's great. Look at these factories. I fucking love these factories. I think this just looks great. Do you guys like what we're doing so far? Can we get a quick yay or a nay? No? Take the truck. No, I don't want to run out of precious fuel. You love it. Lots of yays. One nay. I saw a nay. A whole lot of lies says nay. Come on, what do I gotta do a whole lot of lies? What do I gotta do to make you happy? What can I do to make you care? What can I do to make you care? We got a yay and a nay. Sorry, that was dumb. Twitch is so broken today. What's wrong with Twitch today? What happened? No plates. Yeah, we got some. I found some plates. Okay, so we can wall off this stuff. Start closing this off. This will be a nice one to make a roof up to, but I don't think I've left enough space to do so. So maybe we have like an outside thing that runs up to the top of the roof. Because then we can get a whole bunch of cool vantage points of the whole factory from up there, right? Okay, good. And then we want to get... You son of a bitch. We want to get this in here. That in there. And then we want to get this in here. And then we want this to go out. So we're going to have this run along here like this. And then possibly like this. So it's going to run outside. Okay, so we're gonna have this go like up to here, right? And then this is gonna come out the side here onto one of these bad boys. Whoops. I did it the wrong way. So that goes like that, and then we run this down to the input, which it won't reach because it's too high up. So I think we have to go like back one. So we do it like from here, look. So we do like that, then like this, and then we go connect this bad boy up like that, and then we can do like a post here. So that it can just like come down gently, right? And then we have another post like over here. Wait, no, that's too close. So it'd have to be like here. Okay, good. So that that feeds into here, and then this becomes a loading. Yes, loading. Perfect. And then we want to build like a thing that goes up to the, well, kind of up to the roof, but it doesn't really need to like go necessarily like super up to the roof. So we're gonna have like organization, a walkway ramp. Go around the back here? Yeah, I think we can actually. Okay, check this out, boys. So then we put this thing here. And then we get some more ramps up here. We're going for like a different roof. We're going for a bit of a different roof this time. it's not so much a roof. It's just going to be like a walkway that goes all the way around the roof so that we can get up here and really have a good look around. We can be really nosy up here. We're trying out new stuff. Because we want this to be like open top anyway, right? Because of the smoke. It's like having a barbecue indoors. You should never do it. I mean, it's such a waste, but it's worth it, right? It's worth it if it looks cool. Which I'm sure you'll agree this does. No? Alright. So it goes all the way around. We can now see the smoke will belch out of here. It'll do some nice belching out of here. It'll be great. I wonder if we could still get like some foundations in here too. No, they won't clear. Oh, it's because I don't have enough concrete. So it might clear actually. Oh, let me just go grab some concrete quick from my concrete factory over here, which is fully operational. It's up, it's powered up, and it's ready to go. We even almost have a delivery platform set up for it too. Yes, this is nice. It's nice to be flush with concrete once again. Power this bad boy up. When buying this game, it asks you have a code from content creator who got interested in it. Not sure if that's worth anything or not. Yeah, I don't think I have a code. They didn't give me a code. I mean, there's probably other people that they're just like more interested in having promote their game or whatever. So I bet you like every other streamer has a code except for me. Like I never get given these things or anything. It's crazy. Oh well. It's just like just more money down the toilet, I guess. It's just more money down the toilet, guys. I hate money. Well, what I do every month is I withdraw all the money in my bank account. I bring it home and I flush it right down the toilet. That's how much I hate money. Yeah. People are angry about Apex, really? What are they angry about? It's probably because I never click links. That's true, actually. I never do. I never click links. I don't like to click on any links. Oh my god. So guys, listen to this, okay? I hope this doesn't gross you out too much, but recently, okay, I've had a sore armpit. I know, terrible, right? It's been really sore. It's like it's not quite a rash. It's like I think I like cut like the inside of my armpit. I think I cut the inside of my armpit somehow. So I had like a cut inside my. I wasn't shaving my pits or anything like that. I think it was like one of my t-shirts was like rubbing on the inside of my armpit, and it made it sore, right? And you know like what it's like in an armpit. It's like always sweaty in there, and like the conditions aren't great. Like if you get like a cut or something in your armpit, it's not the best, and it stings like crazy too, right? Have you ever gotten like any sort of cut or any sort of like sore in your armpit before from like, you know, like a shirt that like rubs in your armpit? Never. You never have. Disinfect. Okay, listen. You never had this. Okay, Mizora 27 knows what's up. Yes, it sucks. Okay, you've never gotten a cut. You've never been outside either. Pit shaver. No. It's I believe me, I was not shaving my pits, okay? I've got really hairy armpits. I'm quite proud of them as well. But listen. So to help things along, for the past like 2 days, I haven't put on any deodorant because I thought it's probably just aggravating the problem. Here I am with sore pits from a non-shaving related cut or some sort of like rash, or there's just something sore in my pit, okay? In one of my pits. So I haven't worn deodorant for 2 days. Luckily I work from home. because holy shit. Man, pits get spicy without proper deodorizations. It's crazy. Like, I normally always wear deodorant, no problem, right? But oh my god, like even just after one day, geez, the smell is unbelievable. Like the garage really stinks right now. I'm gonna have to. I can't really open the windows either because poor Terry can't handle it. But it's and you know what? It's helped. It's made my pits feel better. But I gotta get back onto the deodorant like as soon as possible because this is bad. Like it's oh my god, it's so spicy. Like I don't know how. How do people not wear deodorant and not just stink to high heaven? And what causes that smell too? Like what? I'm not a like an overly dirty person. I mean, in my mind, like I've got a dirty enough mind, I guess. But like I wash daily and stuff. So why? What is that smell? Where does it come from? Alexa, why do my armpits smell?
I'm not sure.
Alexa, what causes BO?
Sorry, I don't know business deals calls.
Alexa, what causes body odor?
According to the NHS website, body odor is the unpleasant smell produced by bacteria on the skin that break down the acids in your sweat. Things that can make body odor worse include being overweight, consuming rich or spicy food and drink, some types of medications such as antidepressants, and certain medical conditions. A fruity smell can sometimes be a sign of diabetes, while a bleach-like smell may indicate liver or kidney disease.
Oh my god, why did I even... Jesus. Okay, well, apparently I'm gonna die in like a couple of days, so sorry chat. It's been a fun time, but I guess my pit smelling means that I have like diabetes, or I might have like some form of, god, who knows, like, man, oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's been a good one. It's like, onions cause smelly feet. I diagnose you with dead. The chronic pit syndrome. It's probably Ebola, yeah. So it's like, so you're trying to tell me that I've got some bacteria in my pits? I mean, it doesn't smell fruity. So she said if your pits smell fruity, you might have diabetes. So I guess I don't have diabetes. She also said that being overweight can contribute. I wouldn't say I'm like necessarily overweight, but I could probably do with eating like a couple of less pies, like realistically. Like I'm not like I'm not morbidly obese, but I'm probably pushing overweight realistically. But come on, I'm not that big. That can't be the cause of my pit smells. No? An absolute unit. Too much exposure to red matter. God. If you wait for a few more days without using deodorant, they will stop smelling. Bob, I don't know if you're trying to troll me or not, Bob. I can't tell. It's impossible for me to tell. I'll get on Discord with you after, and you can tell me that with a straight face, okay? Or see if you can. Maybe practice for a bit. See if you can tell me that with straight... I don't believe you. Every time I move, it wafts. It's actually making my eyes water a bit. It's so spicy. Jeez. Maybe I'll learn to love it. But I don't know if anyone else is ready for this smell. Like, to me, it's like, you know when you fart and you smell your own farts and you're like, that's pretty good actually. Like, fucking, I can't believe that.
Hey Dad,
Not this.
when you die, can you
It's not
leave
this.
Terry Cam on Pless?
Sure.
We'll watch him for the family, till Poop Feast grows up. Also, maybe it's all those hot dogs you ate.
Yeah.
Gif.
Thanks, Mubinski. Thanks. Maybe it's all those half squats. I've got athlete's pit. I've got athlete's pit from 2 half squats. Oh no. The worst has happened. Alright, should we power up these bad boys or what? Get some power up here? Hopefully it doesn't overload the whole network. We can do some more. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna run the power up like this. The barrels and stuff have a long way to go. Okay. And then up to here. Yes. And then... Oh, my balls. Okay, up to here. And then, of course, up to here. Right on the money. Okay, and then we have to run another one. So, one has to go into the actual factory. So, we're going to have to run one, like, to the back here. This can connect here like that. And then, if we want to put this in here, it's like... It's going to be this wall here, isn't it? Huh. 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 So hard to run a fucking... Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so then we can run this bad boy into here like this. What the hell's wrong with this one? Copper. Alright, boys. We're up and running. We're up and running. Okay, good. So that's all powered on now. With a wire going into the wall. Which does not look amazing, but it's fine. Okay, and then that comes all the way down here like that. Perfect. It's perfect. Just don't jump on the catwalk. Oh, shit. We've had an outage. I think we've spiked again. It's probably from like the concrete factory. So we're gonna have to expand the power plant again. We're gonna need 3 coal generators. I can't believe it. What do we need for this again? Modular frames, rotors, and cables? Not that much actually. Okay. Where's this thing again? Production, crafting bench. So we need 3 modular frames. And 5 rotors. You know what sucks too though? We're gonna have to have another splitter. Because already... Oh my god, I can't believe this. Crazy. Hi, Wally. Don't do another coal generator, just build one of those power cells. You have what you need and attach it to the existing ones. Can I do that? How do I do that? At the crafting bench? Or is it equipment workshop? Is it at the equipment workshop? Power cell. No, I don't have that. So it must be a crafting bench? How do I make this power cell? Power shard. Can't afford the recipe. I need some green power slugs. So I just plug those things in and it'll boost it? Well, that's pretty good. Please don't hit me, Wally. I'm just trying to get my power slugs out of my box here. I got 2 power slugs. Is that all I picked up? I thought I picked up more than those. Well, I've seen a whole bunch around. I can always go hunt around for some after, right? It overclocks it by 50%. Jeepers. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to put a power shard into the first one here. Power shard plus 2. No. What is this spike? Oh my god, look at these spikes. What's causing... Excuse me, Wally. Jesus. The slider at the bottom. Oh, do you have to slide it over? Oh, so we clock it by 2. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Okay, we needed 2 of those. Okay, we have to increase this output a little. Oh my lord. Okay, so we're back up and running. Is that one up and running too? Okay, let's go find some more slugs. Oh, look at the factories in the distance. The fucking compound is looking great now, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay, so we're almost ready to start making wire as well. We're almost ready to start transporting wire over and stuff too. That looks great, doesn't it? With the concrete and everything. What time is it? Holy shit, I can't believe the time as well. It's nuts. Okay, I gotta go find some more of these power slugs. Do those power cells run out? I hope not. I really hope not. There's definitely some up here, wasn't there? Oh, they're all over the damn place, those slugs. Just gotta find them. What's this? Limestone. Okay. Well, actually, I could do with eating some of these nuts. I'll eat up some nuts. Try to find some power slugs. So, well, how many do I need? 4. I do need 4 more if I want to max out, if I want to overclock my other generator as well. I guess while we're out here, we can like look around and find some more resource nodes. Because I guess we're going to have to try to find, what is it? There's another ore type, isn't there, for making steel? Oh, what's that? Hey, there's like a crashed ship or something up there. Oh! You fucking asshole. Scared the crap out of me. Hey, maybe we salvage this ship. We'll get some cool stuff too. Some more stuff to research and whatnot. Excuse me. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yeah. Look at this. There's a circuit board here. And some encased industrial beams. And a drop pod. Emergency door status. Repairs needed. Needs 1 quick wire. A quick wire? This is just a normal wire. What's a quick wire? There's 68 wires here. So where do we get a quick wire from? I got circuit boards. Quick wire. Imagine a wire, but quick. Yeah, we got some industrial beams too. Steel is iron, ore, and coal. Alright. You're not scanned for the power slugs. No, you can't. You can scan for ores and stuff, but I don't think you can scan for the actual power slugs. Maybe I can research this circuit board. I should have really brought a beacon up here so that I left it here and then I would know to come back here. Or at least been reminded constantly to come back here. But now I'll totally forget to come back here. What's my inventory? I'm fine. Okay, let's go see if we can find some slugs and let's try to avoid this. Why is this guy even here? Oh my god. He's fucking leading his shots as well. Why is he here? What's he guarding? Is there something really good around here or what? Nice. I like that. Okay, he's just osmosing through the fucking rock. That's great. Okay, power slugs. They're usually... Man, you usually see them everywhere. Like, I don't know why I'm struggling to find any of these right now. Build a crafting station. What, for the quick wire? Maybe I have to research circuits first and then I can make quick wire or something like that. Maybe I have to research this. Whoa. Circuits. Man, we are far away from home. Look at this. We could have built our factory anywhere. I feel like we, in a lot of ways, picked the worst goddamn place. Here we go. You son of a bitch. Will these guys fuck off? Don't you dare. Alright. I didn't bring my zapper. I guess I... Okay. Why are these in this game? Why are they in here? Who cares? Can they hit me while I'm, like, up here? Okay, I gotta... Oh my god, they can. Oh my fucking god. I just died. Oh. Oh god. What the fuck? So now I just gotta go back and pick up my... I guess I should bring... Wait, I had my zapper, I think. Didn't I pick up all of my stuff? Now I gotta go back and pick up this box. Bring Wally and run them over. Yeah, I could do. How much coal? Well, I don't have any coal right now. I don't have any of the fuels that I need. It was just up and over here, wasn't it? Take a railgun. Or make combat 1000% better. I know. I think if you're gonna add combat to a game, it has to be really fucking good and worth doing. Like, this just feels like such a chore, and it's just fucking so useless. I mean, maybe they'll add a bunch of stuff to it after. I don't know, but fuck. Right now, it just feels like kind of just more annoying than anything. Have I gone the right way here? Does that like look all crazy? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, I'll go pick up. At least I found one slug. I can find some more, I'm sure. But we just gotta avoid those charging guys. There's better weapons. Yeah, maybe there is. I don't know. I get that it makes it more interesting and stuff, but like, I don't know. Like, you know, like in Subnautica, it's a little bit different, right? Because Subnautica is like you're fighting it kind of against the environment all the time, right? Like, you can sort of stabilize a bit, but it's primarily a survival game, right? You're trying to survive against like a bunch of like predators and stuff like that. But this, you don't survive in this game, right? You don't have to really eat. You eat to restore health, but like you don't like start running out of like, or maybe they're adding like a bunch of survival stuff to it. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh shit. Turns out I don't have much health right now. Maybe if we just run far enough away and pick up some nuts and eat. Oh jeez, that was a lucky jump. Hey, look, he's stuck in the tree. Nice. Okay, we'll make our way over here. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they're trying to, like, add a bunch of, like, survival stuff. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Look at this. There's a parrot here. Okay, there's definitely some green slugs over this way, too, wasn't there? But then there's, like, also fireball throwing guys. Oh, there's a lot more ore over here, too. If we need it. The fuck? Oh yeah, there's one right here, isn't there? Yes. Okay, good. So that's 2. So that gives us a bit more space, right? For power. Ah, there's another one there. Perfect. Okay, so that's gonna be the second one fully maxed out, and then we just need one more. There's one in the distance there too. Just gotta watch out for these fireball guys, because there's still some of them around. Oh, there's one over there, I think.
You're doing great, Dad!
Build an object scanner. It's used for power slugs. It bleeps when you're looking in their general direction, and the bleeps get quicker when you get near them.
Oh, that's what the scanner is for. I forgot. What the fuck is this? Ah, he's farting. Run. Oh. We got a Mercer Sphere whip. Nice. Okay, I'll just go grab this one over here instead. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, good. Alien armpit sting. Yeah, I know what whip means. I wonder what they're gonna do with those spheres. It'd be interesting to see. I mean, I'm excited for this. I'm excited to be playing it right now, but I'm excited to see what else they've got lined up and planned for the game and stuff too. I think it's great. I mean, even if combat is like a thing and becomes like good or whatever, I'm all for it. Just right now, it just doesn't feel like great, but I mean, you have to put into context as well the fact that I just died for the first time since playing this game, and I'm salty about it too. So like, it wouldn't bother me normally, but because I died, ugh, that's the problem. Whip it real good. Quickwire comes from Caterium ore, which either isn't implemented yet or is in tier 6. I'm not sure. Okay, well, we'll see. We're gonna hopefully get to tier 6 at some point, so we're not like in a mad rush though. We're still trying to get like our factory and stuff built and planned out, and trying to get all the stuff together that we need, and trying to overclock the factory, and trying to get some copper wires. Still trying to get copper wires built. But we're trying to future-proof ourselves a little bit, right? There's a slug. Yeah, I know. We can go back and get it after. I got all the slugs I need. I think I needed 4 to fully upgrade the power plant as it is. So that's fine. We'll just stick with that for now. We know he's there. We can always go back and get him if we need him after, right? Okay. So we want 4 of these. Nice. So we put this here. So we're at 250%. Oh no! They're both here! It's Wally and Wally. Worlds collide. Oh my god. It happened. It happened. The one thing that we were dreading happening has happened. Both Wallys turned up at the same time. Incredible. Okay. Let's get these bad boys in here. Okay, now we're doing a full overclock, and it's looking good. Great. We're all overclocked, boys. Just keep in mind now they use more coal. That's okay, we got plenty of coal. We got plenty of coal. We could do with using up more of our coal, right? I have not even played past the closed alpha content. Wait, so tier 5 is past it, right? I mean, I could unlock tier 5, but I'm not in like a mad rush. I don't really mind. Jeez, it's not a race. I'm just enjoying doing this at my own pace, as usual. Right? Look, who else in the closed alpha made a cool highway system like me? Probably everybody, but still. No, maybe nobody actually, because it's probably dumb, right? It's probably dumb and doesn't make sense. But there you go. I've done it. Probably about another hour of what? At a dad's speed. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we should be... What? Is this powered on? I didn't power this on. Well, that would help, right? we had some fucking ore coming out of here. Jesus. All that time. Haven't even produced a single ingot. Or maybe there's a couple in here. Yeah, there's a couple in here. That's fine. Okay, so these ingots will get picked up and they will get transported down the highway here. And they will get dropped off over here. Okay, we're making an intersection. That's right, chat. We're making one times intersection here. Oh god. And then we're gonna make wires come out of the side here. I think. We have to drop this stuff off though. First. And then we have to line this stuff up. So we might be getting rid of this as it stands. And then putting in another thing for wires here. And then we have to also put a truck delivery stop thing here too, right? Oops. The Outer Worlds and Control will launch on Epic Games Store, but not... That's it, it cuts off there. The latest games to avoid a Steam launch. The Outer Worlds and Control aren't going to be launching on Steam, apparently. Have you ever heard of either of those? Windows has uninstalled itself. This is PC Gamer alerts telling me once again all of the info that I needs to know. Just all of the good shit. Whoa! Look at this! Motherfuck, there's a cave in here. Look at this. Is that blood? What are these? We'll have to scan some of these. Let's grab a couple of them. Shit, there was a cave here the whole time? Is there anything in here? Or is it like a whip? No, it really is Subnautica. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go research this stuff. There's some other stuff that we can research as well, isn't there? How did I never notice that? I mean, fuck, I played this on this map for like hours and hours and hours, and I never once noticed that there's a cave there. Do we need access to this cave? Oh shit, is stuff gonna come out of the cave and wreck all my base? It can't, right? Or can it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright. We need another way up from like around the back there. Currently there's only one way up and it's here. Pardon me. I presume spiders are in the game as there is an arachnophobia setting to turn on. Oh my god. So you turn on the arachnophobia setting and what does it do? Arachnophobia is like a fear of spiders, right? So is it for people who are scared of spiders and don't want spiders? Or is it people who want to find more spiders in their video game? Who knows? Who knows? So if these things are running, which they should be, how come we can't see smoke billowing out the top of that building? We should be able to see it from here, right? Should we climb up here and have a look? See what all of our buildings look like? From like the super tower? Oh man, this is great. So that's our power plant. That's gonna be dismantled soon. That's where our iron ore comes from and then gets delivered by Wally. Look at, we got rods and plates coming out of here. Pretty soon wires as well. That's our copper smelter over there. And that's our cement plant there as well. I think the cement plant looks great. And there in the distance, look, you can see that's another coal power plant. And that's where we're extracting the coal. And if you're really lucky, on a clear day, sometimes you can see Wally driving along this. Yeah, there he is. Look, it's not fully animated. Look, it's like, see, he's like teleporting around. Look, he's teleporting around, but when he gets into view here, it'll be better. And then we got like all of that smoke coming out of the top. This is our iron smelter here on the side. We still have some work to do. We still have to, I still see a lot of green when I don't want to see any green at all. 1 FPS, I know, yeah. What's the really tall one? This one here is the space elevator. I mean, I built it, but it just comes pre-built like that. It deploys. It's just a big elevator straight into space. Terry. Yeah. Terry. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. So what do we have to do next? Oh yeah, we want to bring the copper ingots over. Bring them over. And then we have to try to link up this highway with... We're running the same problem here again, where the link up is not great because this was built before, and see, look at, it's going to be a little bit out of whack. It's going to be just a little bit out of whack. I mean, we could try it though. I don't think it's going to work though. So we wanted to deliver stuff here, and then we want to potentially manufacture these wires in here. Although we closed this off already, didn't we? Man, maybe this isn't the play. Maybe we just make these wires and stuff elsewhere. Instead of it being like... Maybe we do the wires... Maybe we do like the wires and the screws like in the same factory and just put it like in the middle there, like you said we were going to. Instead of bothering with this. Because then at least we can build it from scratch based on this road layout too, right? Yeah, let's try that. Oh my god. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Okay, we can make a start on that. I don't have to go just yet. I was gonna say I'm gonna go have a nap, but I have kids, so a nap is like out of the question. Imagine that. Holy crap, I can't remember the last time I had a nap during the day. I mean, I'm not talking like, I'm talking about like actually saying I am going to go and sleep. I'm not talking about just accidentally falling asleep on the toilet, which I do quite regularly. I'm talking about like planned sleep. Oh, look at this. Let's break this down.
The MAM has completed its analysis.
The MAM has completed its analysis on those mushrooms we found in the cave. Alright, let's go see what it's all about. Poofeast is still waiting at the bus stop. Thank you, Sips, for not following the hype train with GTRP. It's nice to have some diversity on Twitch. Hey, no problem. I was too lazy to install GTA, and I don't really know what it is. I know a lot of people are playing it, and I guess they're enjoying it and stuff as well, but... it doesn't matter. I don't know. I think I'm done with GTA, honestly. I played it so much. Holy crap. I don't need to play it again. Okay, let's see what... Oh yeah, we had this sphere thing too. The analysis of mycelia is completed. Please choose a new specimen in the list to begin new analysis. So, fabric.
This mycelia can be used to create fabrics. The derived blueprint is now accessible in Hub Tier 1. Additionally, R&D has requested extra samples to determine the cause of an anomaly.
What about this thing? We can't investigate this Mercer sphere. A weird alien thing with an impossibly smooth surface. Work in progress. Analyzing this will not give you anything. So how do I make... So I can make fabric now, and then I have to make the fabric, and then analyze the fabric. Is that what it's saying that I need to do? Okay. Gotcha. I have to make fabric, and then... Actually, hang on a second. I could have just done that up here. So I need some more of those things to make... What is it? 10 fabrics? Fabric. Didn't it say that the thing was... Oh, is it this thing? Do I need to do it in the equipment workshop? Fabric. No. I don't have any fabric on me, do I? No, I have some of this stuff. Oh, do I have to do it? Oh no. What the hell? Improve melee combat? Logistics Mark 3? What the shit? So I need 10 fabrics. What? Where do I get the fabric from? It said tier 1. Oh, did it say tier 1? So I go in here. Oh, tier 1 fabric. So I just need wow, okay, I can just do this straight away. Select the milestone. So I want to put plates in here, rods, and wire, which I have all of. Okay, now I can make fabric. I can make 7 fabrics. So I just need a couple more mushrooms. And then I can research these fabrics. I have to research 10 fabrics. Maybe it'll give me something cool, like maybe I can make myself a neat shirt or something. Or like a backpack. Oh god, yeah, maybe I can make a magical cape. Or like a new pair of suede boots. No? Fabric comes from leaves. Yeah, I know, we got it. Oh, almost fell. I did fall. Oh no. Oh, how do I get out? There's gonna be spiders down here, isn't there? Oh god. What's this? What's summer sloop? It's also a whip. How do I get out of here? Oh, thank God. Okay, I got the summer sloop. Oh, shit. Don't ever let me get caught in a cave ever again like that. Jeez. Man, did your guys' heart sink as well when I accidentally fell down there? Cry for help? Yeah. Use my cumped skills to get out. Oh my god. Trust me. I employed all of my skills that I learned at the Cumped Institute on that one. No, you didn't. Alright, okay, good. No, you're not watching. Okay, good. You're not watching. You didn't see that one. Perfect. Good. It was a real big mistake by me as well, so it's just as well you were watching. Alright, so now we can make these fabric. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. I guess I could probably put these whips in here, right? Save them for later. When they become a thing, I'll have them. I got them ready to go. 10 fabrics. Okay, I'm analyzing 10 fabrics. Oh, nice. I like that. Perfect. What else can I put in here that I don't really need to carry around with me? This fuel. What's this? Oh, yeah, this circuit board. Circuit boards are advanced electronics that are used in a plethora of different ways. Okay, that's good to... It's good to have electronics. So I can't study these electronics either. So I'm guessing that... What else can I... I can study this stuff again. I need more mushrooms, apparently. We can do further mushroom studies if we would like to. But that would mean going into that spooky cave again, which I'm not totally thrilled about. Okay, where are we going to set up... where are we going to set things up for... Hang on. What do I need for... What do I need for screws? Just rods. Okay, I just need rods. Oh, hang on a second. I wanted to check something else. Craft. Okay, so I just need rods for screws. Reinforced plates. We need screws and plates. Rotors, we need rods and screws. Cables, I just need wire. Wire, we can start making pretty soon. So we're going to have a factory that is going to make screws. We're going to have a factory that makes wire as well in the same factory. And I mean, ideally, we just put those in here, really. But then we'd have to loop the rods back around to it, which is not the best. And then wire needs to go to make cables. So actually, we'll have a screws and a cable factory. And then we'll start making wire somewhere. We have to figure out where we're going to start making wire. Because now that we're smelting copper into ingots. We can deliver ingots somewhere. It's got a truck stop as well, right? Mr. Ideas. Don't be a weenie. Have I considered conveyor belts not to walk ways to get around quicker? Not really, no. What, like, you mean to, like, put a big conveyor belt just so I can walk along it? And then have one going back as well? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it saves time, but geez. The amount of time that you're saving, who cares? Like, it's not that much, right? Well, I mean, I don't care. Maybe you care, but I don't. So no, I've never considered it, to answer your question. I mean, we can also unlock... We can always do this space elevator stuff too, right? What is it that we needed for this space elevator? What was it, like 50 engines and like 1,500 cables or something like that? Those crash ships are usually easier to unlock and contain hard drives, which unlock alternative recipes like ingots to screws directly. Oh, fuck, really? That's crazy. So you do need to sort of go out and explore and stuff too, right? Holy crap, we need 500 modular frames, and we need 100 motors. Oh my god. So we're gonna have to set up an assembler to make these reinforced things, right? And possibly even to start making modular frames to get tier 5. That's a lot of work, boys. A lot of works. All of the factories, yeah. Yeah. No? Modular frame factory time. Oh my god, yeah. So we have to figure out where we're going to put this other stuff, and then, yeah, we're going to have to make modular frames in an assembler, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, so I think we are gonna do fucking wires up here. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet and go for it. Even though there's no way that this connects up to this at all, because the road is like all fucking screwed up now, right? So maybe we have it so that some of it isn't totally connected with road. We could bring the road up here and then it can travel on grass maybe for like part of the way or something like that. Maybe we just don't have to be so set in our ways about this stuff. You know, it'll make our lives a bit easier. It makes sense for it to be here though, right? What the hell? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is the problem that we were having before though, right? With lining it up. It's this door. So it has to line up on here like this. If we want to get the storage used here, like this stuff is, so this is so that we can. People, 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 poo, 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 poo. So that puts this up here. Fuck it, boys. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're making wires here. And then all of this can feed directly from here into the cable and screw factory. The cable and screw factory is going to be like right around here. Okay? We're going to receive from there. It's happening. This has to happen. We're going to manufacture the stuff in here like the rest of this stuff is being manufactured. Who cares if there's a bit of grass on the ground? Right? As long as we can build the stuff in here, that's all that matters. So a bit of grass on the ground never killed anybody. Or did it? I don't know. Okay. Production. Constructor. What am I missing for constructors? Reinforced plates. So coal generator I didn't need in the end, but constructors I do need. So let's move this, remove this. So I need 3 constructors, which means that I'm going to need 9 reinforced iron plates. Okay, perfect. Constructor. So the constructor has to go like this. Is that right? Yes. Okay, that's right. So that lines up there, like that. And then we're going to have the same thing back here too, right? So we have another constructor up here, which I can't get to right now. It's like, I'll have to like move it along here, I think. Yep. And then we have to go up again and build the last one up here. And this is going to be for wires. And so we have to do all of this crap-oli again. My favorite job. Oh, it's the best. And this goes all the way over here like that. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is going to make wires with the help of... Oh my god. With the help of some ingots that we're going to deliver into here. Or we might deliver it into the actual smelter at the back and then just feed it in from there instead, I'm thinking. We'll see. Okay, so wire. Perfect. Oh shit, we can overclock these too. With the slugs. We can overclock production. Well, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh no, look. It's not quite right, is it? But wait, does that line up with that at the top? Let me go check, hang on, and then I can maybe replace this. How does this have to line up at the top? I can't remember. So this lines up. Does this need to line up straight with this? More or less? Yeah, it does. So this, as long as this one's lining up straight with that one, we know we're right. Yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. So we just have to move the bottom one over a little bit. Weird. It's not going to line up as per the other ones, I don't think, but whatever. Okay, so that's that. It's lined up and stuff. So we say wire here as well. And then the wire is just going to be fed directly from a drop-off, right? At the back here. But we'll still feed it through here, like we are with this other stuff. Because it's still ingots, right? But it's just not being done here. So it's not wire, sorry, this. So we're going to make a truck stop back here, I think. And then we're going to have the truck deliver up to here, drop it off, and then feed it through. Boys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Don't answer that. Don't. Just don't answer it. Okay, we're gonna have to feed it at the bottom, and then the thing's gonna have to come up along the top, and then we're gonna have to bust this out. Because we want this to look like the same, right? We want it to look the same all the way through, so that we can have like so that we can have nice things. So we go like this. And then this ceases to be a door. Right? And this instead turns into another receiver. So then we'd have copper ingots coming down here. And then this can go to the edge here. Conveyor belt has an invalid shape. Oh, is it because we have to do it from there? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're saying that we're probably going to bust this out at the back here. And then have a truck. We're going to have to make another truck stop thing, right? So this truck stop here, this truck station, can go like here. It's encroaching another clearance apparently. Will it fit in here? Okay, we need to be able to make it first though, right? So I'm gonna need some modular frames and some... I've got the rotors. I need some cables and I need some modular frames. Cables I can make right here. Modular frames I can't make. I need to make some more reinforced plates. God, you need so many modular frames for this. Crazy. Okay, I'll make a couple of cables while I'm here. And then, what am I missing for more reinforced plates? I need more screws. So I can make how many? I need some more screws. Okay, I'll go get them. Are there any problems or issues with the game, or is it worth getting right now? I'd say it's worth getting right now. Yeah, it's awesome. There's lots of stuff to do in it. It's not like... I haven't had any like crashes or problems. Like, I've probably jinxed it now, but no, like I think it's great. I think go for it. They're still developing it. There's still lots of stuff coming. There's a whole bunch of like different tiers and stuff. Jesus. I've used up all of these screws. We actually have to start manufacturing screws like so soon. Holy crap. We're almost out of screws. All those screws that we made in the screw factory all that time ago are almost all gone now. That's insane. I can't believe we've gone through that many screws. I screwed with everything that I had. That's right. Everything's so far away. You should move everything closer. Well, we need space though. All the machines are so big, so We need space. Okay, so we want to make some more reinforced plates. God, this doesn't give us many reinforced plates, but I can make my own screws with some rods. So modular frames, of course, need rods as well, so I have to just go get some rods. Oh, fuck. This will be a lot easier when we're actually manufacturing all of this stuff. So I can just go back to like these storage bins and grab the stuff that I need, much like I'm going to do with these rods right now. I mean, at least we're making rods, right? I got the crafting bench set up here because I'm working up here, like I'm building this stuff, right? So that can still be an entrance into here because this stuff is just going to go over the top here. I'm going to build this thing here and then I'm just going to set up a route for the truck to take to get up here. Okay, so what do we need? Modular frames. Ah. So I got all those rods. Oh yeah, no, I did need them, right? I did actually need them. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so vehicle truck station. How can I build this so that it's not going to screw up? I just have to build it outside here. Yeah, I think I'll just build it outside. So this has to be dismantled so that I can pick that up. So I want to be able to do this. And then I want this to go here. And then that can just go through here like that. And then I just need a wall. Okay, good. And then I should be able to put the vehicle thing here, right? The back truck station. And then we got the output there that's going to go up into the factory. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and then we have the power from here. Can power this bad boy on too. Perfect. Okay, so we drive the truck up here. And then we drop off here. We're gonna drop off ingots here. It's not too far of a drive. It's probably okay. And then this stuff's got to go up to the top here, right? So we're gonna say like it's gonna go through here. So we got this door here. So actually we can have another door here too to go in. Vehicles, walls. Door center. So we have a door here, and then right above the door we can have like, oh my god, I'm out of plates now. Jesus. Oh my god. Just like, oh jeez, you need so many materials to manually place a lot of this stuff. It's kind of nuts, isn't it? When's the train coming? Oh my god. Are they gonna add a train to this game? That'd be fucking crazy. Imagine. Okay. I got the plates. And then I gotta go over there and set up this route. So that this truck can come up. Probably like around there. It's gonna come up through here around the back. Drop this shit off. And then this stuff is just gonna feed into the factory. And then we're gonna start producing some wires. There are trains coming. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is nuts. Okay, so that goes in there like that. And then this is gonna go up to here like this. It's gotta line up though. What is going on here? I mean, there's no way, right? There, that should be better, right? So it should be totally straight now. Yes. Okay, perfect. So this is going to be it's gonna have to do like a circuit, right? It's gonna have to do a circuit. So this can actually link up to the road down here, I think. Oh no, it can't. It's like super far away. Because it's gonna have to go and refuel every once in a while too, right? It's gonna have to drop in here and refuel. Because otherwise we're gonna have to figure out some way of getting coal over to this truck station. So we want it to like refuel down here and then head back down all the way. So it's gonna be quite the circuit to get ingots there, but probably the longer the circuit the better, right? I would say, because then it's got more time to like refuel and stuff. So we want to like go 8. So we want to start, oh actually no, we can go like 6. And then we could start going down like here, right? This is gonna be nuts. This is nuts. We have to make sure that this guy's route isn't affected, because then we're gonna have to go in and change the route around too. So yeah, we have actually managed to make this way more complicated than it needed to be, but whatever. It's fine, right?
Hey Dad.
Hey.
First time donor here but a long time watcher. I know him a stingy fucker. Thank you for the years of entertainment. P.S. You should invest some of this money in some shaving cream, you hairly bastard. Merci, papa.
Hey, thanks very much, The Real Azzy. Thanks for the $50, man. I appreciate it. That's super nice of you. Thanks so much. Thanks. I will buy some shaving cream, okay? I promise. Okay, what if instead of ruining this guy's good time, we instead like make a bridge over here? That it has to pass under. And just make our lives absolutely miserable in the process as well, because I have to record this. I have to record this fucking thing. So we can have like a pillar here to make it look like it's not just suspended in midair. I'm out of cement. For fuck's sake. Why are my building ambitions so lofty? Jesus. There's crap everywhere now. You know you can subscribe to Sips for free? That's right, yeah. Yeah, if you can, just link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch to get 1 free subscription every month and use it on Sips. Wow, incredible. Wow, SipSpot, you're doing a great job. Oh my lord, okay. Now I have to run all the way over here. I need some form of transport that's not the tractor. I need like a car, or like there needs to be like some sort of like tube or something. Like in Oxygen Not Included, I need tube travel. That's what I need. Fucking I saw the minute I read that there's like fucking like 3 or 4 subs have just come in. That's hilarious. Thanks very much. I appreciate it. I'm not laughing at you. I just think it's incredible. You can see why people mention it all the time now, because if it works, I guess that's why they do it, right? Just ride on Wally? Yeah, I could ride on Wally. I don't really want to ride on Wally though. Okay, get some concrete so I can finish that. I'll finish this one thing up and then I'll peace out. We'll be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Listen, so the plan for tomorrow is Terps is away. So there's no afternoon stream. So I'll be streaming with Flax in the morning up until 2, and then from 2 onwards I'll be back here. We might even be able to sack off the Flax stream, just play this all day again. We'll have to see though. I don't know what Flax wants to do. I'm pretty sure Flax can take it or leave it though. And with Lewis being away and stuff, you know what they say, when the cat's away, the mice will play. And by that, of course, I mean play video games by myself the way nature intended, rather than with other people. I think Lewis gets a little bit shirty if we like miss streams and stuff, but like I said, he's away, so maybe we can get away with it, you know? You think it's worth it to make him mad though? What tier am I? 4, I think? On tier 4? I haven't really I haven't gone ham researching because we've just been like setting stuff up and making this really dumb road network for our trucks, which honestly has been pretty fun, but I just don't know how worthwhile it is. And there's definitely areas where it doesn't work. There are definitely some areas where it doesn't work. 8. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open just in case we want like an underpass to go that way. Feel like that's pretty, and I'm lazy as well, so I'm doing it because for that reason too, because I'm lazy, but also because you never know, maybe an underpass as well at some point. So there's lots of reasons to be happy right now, boys. That's for damn sure. Hang on a second. Let's chop down this tree that's getting right in the way of, oh, for fuck's sake. Where's my fuel? Can we fuel this thing with coal? You gotta be able to, right? You gotta be able to put coal right into this thing and fuel it up, right? No, it has to have the bios. Okay, you can't just put coal into a chainsaw, it turns out. It doesn't work that way. So we have to craft some bio stuff. That's okay, I can craft it up here. With the help of my crafting bench. We should just have tons of these, like, scattered around, right? Luckily, I've got a bit of bio. What's the point of that massive ramp? It's to do the loop so that you can refuel at the fueling station. You'll see. It'll all make sense. Or, you know, probably won't, but who cares? It'll be fun. Okay. Now let's get rid of this thing. There, look, we're clearing the way for... These big trees just get in the way. Wally can run over the small trees, it's not a problem, but the big trees, he cannot. Fuck you, nature. Eat it. Eat it all up. Oh shit, my inventory is full now. Okay, I'll eat this pale berry. Alright, so now we're ready to grab some coal, fuel up that other truck, and we're gonna go nuts. Can I? For fuck's sake. I gotta dump some stuff. My inventory's full up again. I could research the extra inventory slots. It'd be kind of useful right now, in fact, but again, I'm just too lazy. What am I holding a lot of that I don't need to be holding? Like limestone for some reason. Got a whole bunch of limestone that I don't need to be holding. I got a whole bunch of iron ore, some more limestone, some biomass. I might actually need the Okay, I just need to be able to pick up a bit of coal so I can fuel up Wally, and then we can record this route that we're going to be taking. Did I move my box yet? Nope, not yet. It's still it's a whip. It's a whip. It's a work in progress. We're still working on it. Okay. Now we have to head out to where the copper stuff is being made. And then we have to drive Wally on a recorded route up to drop off his sinister wares. We have to configure this factory first, too, to make sure that it's unloading only. That was one big fart, Wally. What? Wally? Wally's a robot. He can't even do that. He can't even do it. Okay. So this is unloading only. We just want to unload at this one. And what we'd like to unload here is, of course, ingots. So this Wally is going to do a nice tour over here. He's going to come down past the cement factory, work his way up to the smelter, and he's going to unload some pre-smelted copper ingots that are then going to be fed in through to the simple factory, the same way the iron stuff is. Is the walking simulator? Yeah, it turns into one eventually. Yeah, because it's because all the resources are so spaced out, and like I guess you could just do it all with conveyors, but it just seems like kind of dumb to do it like that. I don't really want to do it that way. So here I am, just walking around instead. Is this the right way? So I'll open this workbench. Let's fuel her up. Okay, and then we want to drive the tractor. Oh, hang on a second, actually. We want to say that this is just for loading. Okay, we want to do a load here too. Alright boys, are you ready? Okay, we're having a good load. Okay, let's start recording. Whoops, he missed. Here comes Wally. Delicately. So he's gonna make his way down here, old Wally. He's gonna go off the highway. And then he's gonna make his way over here. Above the spooky spider cavern. Which is a lot like, what was that ride that we had? The spooky one. Remember the one that I built underground? Fuck me. That was crazy. Okay, and then so we come here. We unload for a bit. We'll just stop for a good long while here. Okay, and then we have to very carefully navigate this. And this is the route that we take back. Uh-oh. Looks like we got some company here. So this is the refueling. Of course, building this inside, just a huge mistake. Okay, so we're still recording, and then this, instead of going back the same way it came from, it can come down here and hopefully not crash into this guy. Because I drove on the right... What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, maybe we just go back the same way instead. Crashing into that guy. Wow, we only just touched him a little tiny bit as well. Repeat that. Jesus Christ, yeah. He can't get up over this like little lip bit here. So if he falls off here, he's screwed. Okay, that's fine though.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, I have a joke.
What's
a
that?
woman went to the doctor with sore shoulders. She said it's like two teepees. The doctor said, I see the problem. You're too tense.
That's terrible, Hannah Zizou. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Okay, let's straighten up here. And then we'll do another record, shall we? But we'll go back the other way instead. Okay, so let's start recording. Autopilot is not active. There's a little bit of lage. Every once in a while, a tiny bit of lage hits me. So we'll come back up this way, and hopefully we can make that little jump back onto that, to that bit there. So we come up this way here, over the spooky spider cave. He still needs to go and refuel though, this is the thing, because he'll eventually just run out of fuel if he doesn't have a refuel stop. Okay, so we'll let him unload a little bit. And then we carry on going. The other Wally is in the way.
You're doing great, Dad!
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you? I'm sorry about that, Hanazizu. It was a great joke, actually. It was a great joke. What's this guy doing? Oh, the recording is still going, but we're having some major delays here. Okay, good. He's finally figured it out. Whoops. Well, that's going to be part of the recording now. Okay, and then we go down here, which of course is going to probably cause a crash at some point as well. We're going to have Wallies like all over the damn place. But we can then go back up this way. We'll go back up on this road here. Nice. And then we'll just sort of like slink over this way again. Do a couple of fun jumps along the way. And then we'll head back for the pickup. This is like the complete round. He's never gonna make it back over here. Okay, so I need to put some ramps here, and then I have to re-record that. But I might re-record it tomorrow now because I'm so annoyed and tired, and I have to go. Okay, so foundations. Then we want a number 9. The number 9 will help us here. So it goes like off the thing. You know what? It's probably just as well because coming back down that other ramp would have screwed things up, right? Why not doing one big loop? Oh, I don't know. I could do one big loop, I suppose. Instead of employing so many different trucks. Yeah, that's a point actually. We could like have, instead of the back. Well, no, because there's no sorting. You can't do sorting, so you have to like deliver them to the different. So we still need the multiple truck stops, but maybe we could do one Wally could do all of the rounds. Because currently now he's not overtaxed, right? He's only moving like maybe 100 at a time or something. You know, by the time he gets back. Just always drive on the left. If you took your time, you can
Hey
remap
Sips,
the
I
path.
have a
Always
joke
stay
for
to the
you.
right. Yeah, that's
What's
true.
the
Yeah.
difference between a civil engineer and a mechanical engineer?
What?
One makes weapons, the other makes targets.
Oh my god. That's a good one too. Thanks very much, Tasp42911. I appreciate it. Hanazizu, thanks so much for all the jokes as well. Alright, listen. We've done good today. Do we want a quick recap before I go? Because I have to go. It's getting late. It's like 20 after 6. My kids need to be fed and watered and put to bed and stuff. And I gotta do some other stuff. And then I gotta spend all night getting mad at Apex Legends. So, a recap. Alright. We moved the hub to the top of this building. The building I'm pointing at right now, maybe we can see it better from the top of the cement factory. Okay, here, look. This is a cement factory in here. we created this cement factory today as well, and we put a nice lookout tower on top of it, so that we can see better. Okay, so this is where we're making cement. So we extract the limestone, goes into this factory here, and it creates some beautiful cement. Look, we made this walkway to get up into it as well, and we also made a way around here so that you can get up onto the roof. So this is one factory. This is the cement factory. A nice factory, it should be said. A real nice one. Okay. Okay, so we set up the coal plant and coal mining. So we now have coal power. You can just see the smokestack. See where my thing is right here? That's where the coal is coming from. And we've got a Wally delivering it, okay? So it's like all the way out in the distance there. There's like a little setup over there, completely self-sustaining. We have copper being extracted here, and it's being smelted in this factory here. So we're doing copper smelting here, which is then being turned into ingots and then stored in this truck station to then be delivered over to this truck station here. So we have iron smelting in this building over here, and then we have some copper ingots coming through as well, and they feed into this simple factory which currently makes iron plates, rods, and soon to be wires as well, and those get stored in these big storage things out here, and then we're going to use those to feed into another factory that's going to make more advanced components. The stuff I'm pointing at right here is all going to go. This bit here is going to go as well, and in the background there you can just about see our coal power plant, which has 2 coal generators inside, completely overclocked, and we're probably going to need to build another one at some point as well. And then we made this really dumb road network for deliveries and stuff, which is going okay so far, but needs some work. But yeah, that's where we're up to. So we're working on unlocking all of tier 4, and then getting to tier 5. And I believe tier 6 is in as well in this version, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see. This factory tour is bland. I want a proper lore tour like Jeffland. I gotta think about the lore. I really have to think about the lore. Maybe I'll find some way of like plugging Twitch Prime subs in there as well while I'm talking about the lore too. You never know, right? Try to figure it out. Have I tried the new Apex hero? Yeah, I have. Yeah, he's really good. Another great stream. Thanks for staying a little later than usual. So enjoying the share of your factory and highways. Good. One thing I could change is that trees plop down to line the paths. Yeah, can you imagine if we could like plop our own trees and beautify it and stuff? It'd be pretty sweet. Although as it stands now, it's pretty nice. It looks pretty good. I like the factories and stuff that we've made. It's great. All right. Perfect. All right. I have saved, so I will exit, and like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't think I have to do that many Yogg streams tomorrow because Terp's away and stuff.